How to stand out on social media, huh? We going crazy today. I swear. Everybody get up on the stage, right? Because I want to hear from everybody. How to stand out on social media. Connections and collabs. That's what I'm gonna be talking about today. I'm gonna have a lot of people come through the building. My brother Jay, first one with me, first one on the front line with me. You know what time it is, right? Get up on the stage. We gonna ping a lot of people. We gonna ping your friends, and we also gonna have a good topic today. You know what time it is. How to stand out on social media. Connections and collabs. Shantae in the building. Irene in the building. Listen, Irene, can you please open it up for me? I'm gonna be pinging it up. And I want you to start, you know what I mean? Open it up for us. Let us know what's going on. Over to you, Irene. And I'm gonna be pinging it up and sharing this room out to the damn hallway. Let's go.
Let's go. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, guys. The water's warm. We are here inside the XP Mentor Club, and we are talking about how to stand out on social media, connections, and collaborations. And, guys, there is no better person that I know on this planet better than Stack, who should be running this powerful room. He's got over 2 million Instagram followers, and he has been featured in Forbes twice just in the past couple of months alone. And he owns a worldwide digital marketing agency. He can help you get visibility and scale and grow your business and stand out on social media faster than anyone, like lightning speed. So we are going to enjoy this topic, guys. Come on up. Everyone is welcome to join us on stage. Get on up here and start getting some visibility. You want to know how to stand out on social media? Get up on stage and introduce yourself. How are people going to find you? And all of the amazing things that you do and all the your expertise, if you don't show up and let people know who you are, what you do, and most importantly, how you can help them. So get on up here, share the room, guys. I'm going to share the room now. Start pinging people in. And guys, let us know inside the chat. Tell us where you're from. Get to know people. So one of the very first things that has helped me grow so crazy fast on this app in only a few months. I literally only had 25 followers a couple of months ago, guys. I'm not even exaggerating. And now I'm already up to almost 4,000. So believe me, this is a powerful app. We can help you grow really, really fast. And Stack is going to share amazing tips with you today. So ping some people in, let people know that they need to be in this room right now. We're going to have thousands of people come through. Stack said he's staying up all night. He's not even going to sleep tonight. So you definitely want to ping your friends in. Guys, if you don't know how to share the room, let's do it together. Go to the bottom of the phone screen where it says the number 10. We've had 38 people come through this room already, and only 32 have shared the room. Let's get that number up to 32. There are 32 people in here. Tap on that little share symbol. You can share it on social media. You can copy the link and text it to a friend or invite people by pinging them in. So just start pinging people in, guys. Everyone who's following you, just ping them in until Clubhouse cuts you off. Then you can wait a couple of minutes and then ping in more friends. So I know that I get in Clubhouse jail sometimes when I've been pinging in too many people. That's all right. Take a little break. 5 minutes goes by. You can ping in some more folks, guys, or you can simply share it on Clubhouse. So go ahead and tap on where it says share on Clubhouse and write a little note. So I'm going to write get in here. You can write whatever you want, why you think people would want to join the room, write a little review for Stack, and simply put it, maybe put some fire emojis in there, and then hit that big blue share button in the hallway. This does two things. Not only does it bring more people in the room to help you get more visibility to grow your business, but also you get visibility in the hallway. We pay attention. I notice when people are sharing the room, and these are people who I want to connect with. They're people who I
Let's
know are going to support
go.
my space. They're people I want to collaborate with. So share out that room, keep pinging people in, and let's have an amazing conversation. Guys, follow Stack, follow the moderators,
Woo.
as well as Jay. the founder of the XP Mentor, and join the club, guys. Tap at the top of your phone screen where it says XP Mentor and make sure that you are following the club so you get notified every time that Stack or somebody else or Jay is running a powerful room here inside the club. With that said, back to you, my friend.
Listen, Irene's in the building. We're gonna be talking about how to stand out on social media. Are you using your social media the right way? Do you know someone that needs to be in the building to know how to use their social media the right way? But and we're gonna making connections and collaborations because every time we come in the XP Mentor Club, we make huge connections. We make huge breakthroughs. You never know what's gonna happen, right? So Shantae, are you available to talk, sis? I want you to, warm it up too, man. How to stand out on social media, connections and collabs. We gonna warm it up. Keep me warmed up while I'm pinging up and getting this room started. Appreciate you, Shantae. Let's go.
No problem, bro. Yes, thank you for having me. Always here to support as much as I can. I love that. You know, Stack Pack brought me over here to the XP Mentor family, and I swear to goodness, when he brought me over here, my whole life has changed, and I'm just so grateful for you, bro. So I had to make sure I said that before I said anything else. But yeah, I'm driving, so you guys just bear with me. I'm not gonna be long, but um, how I stood out on social media was one getting on my first feature on Internet Traffic Magazine. Okay,
Woo-wee!
that got me Googleable. That brought so much attention my way, and it definitely helped me stand out. So I would
Woo!
thank you. I would definitely recommend if anyone here has not worked with Stack Pack, I'm not sure what you're waiting on or what's taking so long, but make sure you tap in with my bro because if you have any issues or concerns or need help with standing out on social media, he is definitely the guy that helps you do just that. And also, and also, you guys only have less than 30 days to book a call with Stack Pack for him to assist you with your social media. Because when this year is up, the price goes up, okay? And you guys have a free opportunity to get on a call with my bro Stack with the Pack and elevate and make sure that you are standing out on social media. So that's just my share. I show up, I show up, but in order for me to stand out, you have to do articles, you have to get seen and public, what do you call it, publications and all those great things.
Yep,
So
PR publications. Yep.
yes, publications. And so I'm excited because I know the next interview or magazine feature I do with my bro is only going to be better, and it's only going to take me to a whole nother level, and it's going to help me stand out even more. So grateful for this space. Make sure you are following my bro. Put that bell on always, and make sure you just stay here, share the room, ping in your friends, because we going up all night, y'all. All right, so I'm gonna pass the mic up back to you, my bro.
Yeah, we going up. So look, I'm gonna go up, ping some people up that want to learn or want to even talk about how to stand out on social media. Cause I see a lot of people doing wrong things, making the wrong steps. We're gonna talk about it today. We're gonna get into it. I'm gonna get into my first speaker, Will. I know he's always fired up. Before I come to my moderators, Will, are you here, my brother? I know you active, Will. Come on. I know you was in here early, my brother, but please let me get some of that Will energy, man. Let's go.
That's it. That's it, y'all. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Stack, listen, man. I had a call with Stack about a few days ago, and listen, just getting the call with him already put me at another level. Because when you hear Stack talking, when you hear his power and his drive, he wants to work with you, he wants to help you. I mean, how could you not elevate around this? So imagine when you start really working and following the steps and everything that he tells you to do, it's just gonna be a whole nother beast. So I appreciate you, man. And I'm here because I want to stand out. Because I'm not gonna be the next person. I'm gonna be the next best version of myself. You know what I'm saying? So when you go to my Instagram, you're gonna know what I'm all about. You're gonna know what my branding color is. You're gonna know what my message is, and you're gonna know what my avatar is. And there's a little joke that I say even Stevie Wonder can see my brand color. Even somebody who can't hear can hear my message. Why? Because I'm very congruent. I'm very consistent. But more importantly, I show up and show out, and I show up at the right place at the right time to do the right thing. And right now, is showing up in this room with all y'all and just make it happen. So this is the room to be in right now. So I have the utmost. respect, and also I feel privileged to be in the room with y'all. So this is what, and I'm done speaking. Let me go ahead and lay my plane stack.
Appreciate you, Will, because we hopped on the phone call and it was, pure, genuine connections. I'm gonna help Will out whenever he's ready, right? Whenever he's ready to level up, whenever he's ready to, burst through the industry and take it all the way to the next level. I'm here. You got my number. You can book a call again, whatever. Will, I got you. That's what it's all about. Having people come in here, talk about it. Let's talk about it, right? Melissa, are you here, Teletubby? Please tell me you in the building so you could warm me up real quick while I ping in some more
You
friends.
know I
Talk
got
to me.
your
Let's go,
I
Melissa.
got your tutu. Stack said he refused to wear a tutu. Young
Nope.
wolves don't
Young
wear
Wolf don't wear.
tutu.
Nah.
I can't with you today. Oh my gosh. I just think this topic is genius. I'm so glad you're doing it. Because I definitely have thoughts, a lot of thoughts around it. And I think that, to me, the number one way to stand out on social media is to truly be self-realized, to truly know who you are, and accept who you are. And I think that this is something that, I think will be an amazing gateway for a lot of us in the room to finding the way to brand ourselves and to stand out, to connect, and to find those collaborations. Because when you are trying to sound like other people, you hear people, you watch them on social media, and you admire them. You genuinely admire them, and so you think, okay, the way they're talking is how I should talk. I should use these catchphrases. I should do this thing, that thing. Um, I would just say a little thing in my culture, the African American culture, and this is kind of generational too. I'm from Generation X, and we are the creators of hip hop. You're welcome. And one of the things that we used to say back when rap was first coming out, it was very distasteful to bite someone's rhyme. Now, in rap, in hip hop, they would sample. Okay, sample wasn't considered plagiarizing because what they were doing is they were taking the sound of another artist or someone else, and they was making a new creation, right? And so, but if you were to take a rap song, like you were writing a rap song, and a really cool catch line was in another artist's um, track, and you used it, highly disrespectful in my culture. It's just highly disrespectful. And what it's showing is, number one, you're not an original. You're not really taking the time. You're being a lazy artist. You're not taking the time to really
Ooh, you being
develop.
Melissa,
I
you
said
being a
a lazy
lazy
artist.
artist. Can you pull that out a little bit?
I'll pull it
We
out a
don't
little
like
bit
lazy
more.
artists. We like you to be active. If you come through here, be active. No lazy artists. It don't matter what you
Lazy
do.
artist, and
Entrepreneurship, artist, rapper. It don't matter what. You could be selling candy right now. We don't want no lazy artists. Pull it out
And how
real
you
quick,
know you're a
Melissa.
lazy artist, but how you know you're a lazy artist is just that you're not willing to sit down. Like, be inspired by Stack, be inspired by Les Brown, be inspired by Jay Nolan and his ways and how he does things. But can you let Jay Nolan be Jay? I mean, yo, can you let Stack be Stack? Like, admire them, but then what can you do? What can you do? We don't. I don't want another Stack. With all due respect, really don't.
Except for
Unless,
my
yeah,
boy
well,
Shot
for
by
me,
Stacks. We got my boy Shot by Stacks right there though.
look, let
That's
me
the
tell you,
only Stacks. That's the only other Stacks that I'm gonna let on my stage. Yo,
a
Stacks,
little
tell
clone,
him
a
Stacks,
little
you the
clone.
only one
but
I let
nah,
on
but
my
she
stage,
still
bro.
she still want me to be me though. Like that's my name, but she wouldn't want me
Bro,
to act. She
bro,
wouldn't want
it
Ah!
do not. Yo, this is the
she
only
wouldn't want
Stacks
me
you're
to
gonna
act
see
like
on
you.
my
She want me
stage.
to be me.
I'm a little scared because I thought that was
Nah,
just
this the
something that
only
was
other
said
Stacks you're
quietly
gonna
by
see
a
on my
soundboard, and
stage,
there's a real
Melissa. It's my
person.
bro.
Damn.
You heard?
Ooh, that was scary. But I'm gonna tell you, I just want to encourage us to be original and to give a nod and to say, yeah, I'm inspired by Jay. Yeah, I'm inspired by Will Baptiste, who's a colleague of mine, an amazing owner of Will to Rise. Yeah, I'm blown away by Irene. I love her style and I love the way she do things. Yes, I appreciate Forbes Riley and what she says and what she does, but even if you're in the same industry, be an original. You don't need to be doing your stuff like Forbes Riley. I'm telling you right now, it's only one Forbes. Like, just leave people be, and recognize how beautiful you are. Nobody talks like you. Nobody looks like you. Nobody looks like you. And sometimes I think we really struggle with being so comparative. We're looking at, oh, I don't like the way my nose looks, and I don't like the way your nose is your nose. Like you have to deliberately have that nose for a reason. Not shining on you if you go get a nose job, but I'm just saying, have you taken time to appreciate why you got that nose? Have you taken the time to realize your
Hmm.
skin tone and
Facts.
your way of doing things? And maybe that's gonna be what helps you to do what you need to do. You're quirky, you're weird, you're nerdy. Oh, use that, baby. You all of that weirdness and social awkwardness and everything that you have been picked on and mocked about all your life helps you to stand out on social media, helps you to be memorable. And I will end with this. You know, I think that social media, I've heard people talking about it in a negative context because social media can be weaponized, and so a lot of people are weaponizing it to be haters, to be um, to just be hurtful. You know, they don't they instead of them having the courage to call you up and have a conversation with you, they want to gossip about you, be passive aggressive on social media. And here's what I would say to that: welcome to Earth. There's just nothing you can do about that. What I would suggest you do is come into this room, okay? Like you just need to just shift your watering well. You need to, if you can get to Miami, if you're fortunate enough to be able to get there, you know, um, I would get into spaces where you're not around the immature. Okay, they're not at your consciousness level, and so it does rub it rubs us. It's okay if you're annoyed, if you're mad, if you're even angry, if you're even hurt, if you're disappointed. That's all natural, normal emotions and feelings. Feel
It's
that,
all
okay?
natural.
Yeah, be natural,
Hmm.
but at the same time, now go ahead and go to the watering well of the people who actually want to appreciate you, connect with you, connect. And connecting, if I may, is not pillaging. Okay. And I want to emphasize this. There are some people that come into these spaces or they come into a one-on-one with you, to just kind of get to know you, and they're coming to take, but they're not leaving anything. They're
Yep,
not
that's the
offering.
people. Look, Melissa, those are people that come to the table, but with nothing to give. Those are the people that you got to remove, right? Those are the people you got to remove from the table.
Yeah, and but more importantly, I need you to have confidence in yourself. You do have something to bring. You do have something to bring. Don't be insecure because right now your monetary resources aren't flowing the way that you want, or you're not quite at your business plan stage where you want to be, or you're at a social situation that's not ideal, or you're living out of your car or something of that effect. Don't then make yourself devalued, because do you have breath in your body? Do you have a thought? Do you have
Hold
a
on, hold
compass?
on, hold on. If Melissa is hitting for y'all, let me get some ones in the chat right now. Melissa's going crazy right now. Turn up the chat a little bit. Let's turn the chat up if Melissa's hitting right now. Melissa's getting in some good points, and I want y'all to be really paying attention in this room. XP Mentor, you'll get a lesson, you'll understand, and you'll also hear the hearts of individuals that's in here. So let me get some ones in the chat. Let's start sharing up this room and getting real active, right? Because right after Melissa, I'm gonna do a reset, but she's hitting right now. But I need y'all to get up in the chat. Let's see what's going on. Melissa,
Let me
go ahead,
finish
Queen.
this up though. I mean, I'm just like, do you have breath? Do you have a compliment? Can you encourage? Can you share their room? Can you write a comment? Can you go into reviews and write a review on LinkedIn? A lot of what you do on social media is you use your currency. It doesn't cost you any money. And as long as you got a Starbucks or a Panera and you can get to the McDonald's and get the Wi-Fi access, you can give something for that person being kind to you and taking time out to give you a free consultation or shout you out in their rooms or give you a mod bean or whatever. I'm going to tell you this and then I'm going to close out. It is very easy for me to come into rooms like this, to be around people like Jay and Stack and others, and compare myself and think, oh, I'm not as far as they are. My account doesn't look like that. Blah, blah, blah. I could easily do that too, except for this fact: I'm a philosopher. And I wrote a book of philosophy called The Indigo Approach that helps people not to compare themselves any longer, to find their star intellectual ability and talent. And that was everything for me. That was a game changer for me. The book was for me more than it's for the public. It was for me to release myself from feeling inferior, from feeling like I'm not enough, for not respecting my process. Jay did not become Jay overnight. Stack did not become Stack overnight. It was because of this famous quote that I've been using a lot of late by Thomas Edison. Opportunity is missed by most people because it is dressed in overalls and looks like hard work. These people work hard. They work hard. They just work at it. They don't quit. They're just tenacious. And on social media, that is who is standing out right now. Not the people who are all flash and, try to, airbrush their way to fame or whatever you want to call it. It really the people who are, in my opinion, the most respected, because there's a lot of people with followers. There are a lot of people, you can buy followers, you know that, right? So there's a lot of that, but the people who are respected are the cultivators of relationships, the people who other people are talking about them when they're not in the room. That's who I would highly recommend you aspire to be. When your social currency is growing and you're not even in the room. So, guys, again, I'll close out with this. Be very, very much one who does not bite other people's rhyme. Don't come up in these spaces trying to copy everybody, and recognize that you are enough. And I love y'all. Jay, let me check in with you real quick. Did you want me to post what I was posting in the back channel before I go? Before I pass the mic? Let me see if Jay's by his mic.
I think Jay's handling
Hey,
something
hey,
for
I'm
you,
I'm doing
Joe.
a whole bunch of stuff, but Stack, I'm cool with it. She wants to because she's gonna represent education.
All right.
Okay.
So just
All right.
so just run that by Stack real quick. I'm doing a bunch of stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, staff. I have an event, and SP Mentor is the corporate sponsor, and so Jay wanted me to just shout it out
Go
real
ahead. Do
quick.
your thing.
If
You could
that's
you
okay
could
with
you
you.
could pin it to the top, and then
Okay,
we gonna
I'm pinning it
rock it.
right
Yep.
now. So, fam, tonight, and always make sure you come in and check in and tap in with my XP mentor first and foremost. But tonight, I am throwing a benefits concert. Actually, a benefits concert is being thrown for me. I am crowdfunding for my I own a global think tank, and we just launched it in September. And so we are raising our own ground money, our own startup capital. And one of my community members, her name is Bukeka Style, and she used to be the backup singer for Alita Adams. And so she is coming in to throw us a concert, and she's taking all the proceeds and giving it to our crowd fund. Again, met her on Clubhouse. I haven't known Bukeka for 2 months. And that's what happens on this app when you show people love and you sow into people. And so that's what's up here. Definitely thank you guys so much for letting me shout it out. And I'm passing the mic back to my stacks.
Yo, man, get up on the stage. Look, we got a lot of individuals on the stage. I need y'all to keep pinging this room up. We got 40 something, man, 40 something shares. And no, let's keep going. Get up on the stage right now. If you here, right? You never know who's gonna come in the building, right? Let's get up on the stage. Let's talk about it. Shout out to my brother Jared coming through Cliff. You know what I'm saying? Get up on the stage. Get up on the stage, man. We're gonna be talking about some good stuff, how to stand out on social media. But I'm gonna do one quick reset and then we're gonna get right back into it. Right? You never know what's gonna happen. Jay, I feel like Corey right now.
Damn.
Let's go.
What?
Let's keep pinging the room up. I'm sharing the room. Y'all should be sharing the room too. Let's go.
Hey, pull up all black, I'm not showing no test. I don't gotta do much cause they know I'm a mag. She is not so I'm not attached. But if she is now pull up and match. But this keep running like train. I took it, you try me, this chalk going black. Need 10 for a show, you can check out my stats. I grab the front end, but I come through the bag. My rated is flat. One button in, I push the gas, hit the turbo, I'm swerving the scad. I ride with the gas, I put up threes like I am Curry. You missing, your name must be Shag. I come through like Gunner, I'm dripping like Warner. Guess I'm a roll runner, let's get to that morning. She say, can she me? I say if she want. She don't show me nothing, I kick her and pawn her. Yes, I'm getting hot, it's on like a sauna. The green is on me, I feel like an iguana. My eye is locked, my vision is torn. I'm smacking that, I'm pulling her bonus. Let's get to that money, let's get to that
Get to
money,
the
let's get
money
to
right
that money,
now.
let's get to that money, 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 let's get to that ayy, let's get to that money, 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 let's get to that ayy. New shoe.
I want everybody to get on the stage. Because guess what? I'm gonna be talking about how to stand out on social media. A lot of people don't know what it is, the trend. When you're in a certain location and you hit a certain amount of traffic at a certain amount of time, you start trending in that location and it makes you stand out on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. Doesn't matter where you are, right? So if you guys are thinking about marketing, leveling up, that's the first thing you need to think about. Traffic. How am I going to get in a certain amount of traffic in a certain amount of time, right? It's all about staying relevant. Come on, let's get into it. I'm gonna pass this mic up to some of my speakers, some of my moderators, right? Let me see if Lindsay is here. Lindsay, are you in the building with me?
Stack, what the fuck is going on, man? What we
Man,
doing?
what we doing,
What we
Bray? What
doing,
we
man?
doing,
What we
man?
doing, man? What's
Man, how
going
to
on?
stand out? How to stand out on social media, my bro? How you feel about the title?
Man, for me, I'm gonna just speak from my experience, man. Do something that ain't nobody else doing. Like, um, I'm in the construction world, right? But I don't see if you go on YouTube, you go on TikTok, you don't see a lot of young black men. I'm not a kid no more. I was gonna say young black kid, but you don't see a lot of young black attractive men doing construction. You go to YouTube, TikTok, you type in construction and all that. You see, no offense, but old white man, beer bellies. Somebody that's not really appeasing to look at. So not only am I getting women and different people that just like how I look while I'm working, they like what I'm doing too. So I'm standing out by just being different while doing something that's the same though, because people like the before and afters, the time lapses, and like the HGTV thing. They like that already. So I already picked a industry, a niche that is in high demand, and then I just put my personality to it. And I'm a young black, attractive young man, so it just works out in my favor. And I'm actually working on like this. Going to the gym and doing like OnlyFans content of me doing work with like my shirt off, oiled up and stuff for like the more
God,
seductive.
Bray.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. It's people that's gonna
Yo,
watch it though.
Bray.
They gonna pay for it. Listen, I'm dead ass. The sexy black contractor, man. I'm the sexy
If you
handyman.
can
So
find a market
it's
for it, Bray, bro, I bet you, bro, you'll make a
I bet
bag,
you
bro.
in a year I'm gonna show you my OnlyFans account. You gonna be like, damn, he was right. So keep these replays stacked. But that's what I gotta add. Just be different. Pick something that's in demand and just add your own spin to it.
Appreciate you, Ray, for pulling up. I needed that, bro, because a lot of people don't know that it's different avenues you can come at over it. OnlyFans is not just used for that, right? I seen people cooking on there, right? I
Facts.
didn't see people teaching athlete. I didn't see football practices on there, right? It's actually was used for the celebrities and the influencers at first before it got taken over by all the crazy stuff. But it is what it is, right? Let's keep it rocking. Appreciate you, Bray. Who else is in the building? Who else want to chime in about how to stand
To
out on
share.
social media? Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Who's that? Who's that?
That was
Rachel, go
Rachel.
ahead. Let's go.
Hey everyone. So I really love the topic of this room. And I think that one of the things that really helps is when you're authentic, because there's so much people online who are they have a persona or they have something fake about them or they're not being their authentic self. And I think that that is one of the main ways that we can remain constant and remain on target with your target audience and with yourself, because I found that for my own business and for my own personal brand, that when I started to actually speak my truth and share things that I at first was scared about people talking about, because sometimes you get hates for comments when you say things that is not like the
And
common thing.
Rachel,
Yeah.
how can you talk about too right after you're done? Can you talk about how important it is to block out the hate too, please, after you're done with that?
Yeah, sure. And so at first, I used to be scared about saying things, so I'll be on the fence about certain comments. But then when I started to realize that actually people really value when you tell the truth in your authentic way, of course, everyone's got a different way of doing that. That's really when my brand kind of like got a lot better. My business, everything in my life really improved. Not just one thing, everything improves when you're more authentic. Full stop. And I think in answer to your request. It is hard at first, But once you get a couple of people in your corner, so first of all, I have God in my corner. So I know God made me like this. So that's the first thing.
Ooh.
And I've learned that I don't want to have a thought in my head about myself that he doesn't have in his head about me. And so that number one thing has dramatically transformed my entire life, not just my business, not just ministry, not just relationships or family, but everything, because how you think about yourself is really where everything stems from. So that was the first thing. And then the second thing is, once you start to be more authentic, more people who recognize you for who you are start to join you. And the last thing I'll say in closing is that my parents have always celebrated me being an entrepreneur just like my whole life. And then recently I just made a really big move, and my mum gave me a card. And when I opened the card, when I got to the airport and I opened the card, I looked at it, and inside of it she had written things that I say about myself on social media for like 2 years. And my parents call me the name that they call me on social media, which isn't my like government name. And that let me know that even when you think people don't see what you're doing, they don't hear what you're saying, that as long as you keep going, because at first I thought they didn't like it, but then that taught me a lot. I sat in the airport and I cried when I read the card because I couldn't believe that. I was like, I felt so seen. So I called her and I was like, oh my gosh, mommy, I can't believe you wrote that. She was like, yeah, we're so proud of you, whatever, etc. The point of the story I'm saying is, first of all, God. Secondly, keep on the program whether you only have one follower or a million followers, and then eventually everyone will either catch up or they'll leave
They,
your life.
and I love that, Rachel, because you supposed to stay down till you come up. How many people think you got to stay down till you come up? Let me get some ones in the chat. That's a fact. Let's turn it up in here, right? How many people think you got to stay down until you come up? Social media and life and relationships and certain situation you guys are in right now. How many people think you got to stay down until you come up? Because she's hitting right now. Thank you, Rachel. You came through and fired it up. This is the energy I need. We need genuine souls to come in here and let us know what's going on. If they're trending on social media, how to stand out. There's different walks of life that always come through this building all the time in the XP Mentor. We've been 10 toes down in here. The fire done came for Jay. The fire done came for me. The fire done probably came for y'all. But guess what? We still 10 toes down. And that's what makes us solid. And that's why we building such a unity, a community here, right? So thank you. I want to keep it rocking, right? I want to come up to some of my moderators, some of my speakers, right? Let's go to I know my brother Big Bank, he came in here. Big Bank, are you available, my brother? Because I want to talk about the Parcel app you got as well, because that helps you stand out on social media as well. And you can download it right now. So Big Bank, if you're here, my bro, I'm gonna pass it to you and then we can keep it rocking if you're here. Big Bank. Big Bank ain't available, so it's all good. Who else wants to take the mic until he comes back?
I would like
Hey,
to say
Go ahead,
something,
coach.
Stat.
It's on you, coach, and then Dr. Jody.
All right, so okay, so I love Melissa share when she was talking about confidence. That's so important when it comes to social media because you are really opening yourself up to be out to the world, honestly. And if you don't have the confidence to show up to keep that consistency when you not getting those likes, not getting those comments, then you're doing it for the wrong reason. You need to be thinking about how can you give value. And at the end of the day, the people that you're trying to attract when it comes to your tribe will start showing up. A lot of times people think when they come on social media, it's just going to blow up and you're going to have an account like Stack, overnight. But you got to put in the work. If you're not willing to put in the work, then it's not going to happen for you. One thing that I realized about social media and a lot of people who's using it for their business now, they are really not clear on how they want to utilize it as a funnel in their business. They don't understand the importance of being social on social media. It's an energy, it's a currency.
Mm-hmm.
As you show
Mm-hmm.
up and as you follow people, it's not just to look at their content and keep scrolling, it's building real relationships. A lot of times people get to the point where they take the social out of social media. If you're building a business, you got to build
Ooh.
genuine, authentic relationships, and I don't think a lot of people understand that. So if you're a business owner, think about the people that you want to follow. I'm not the expert when it comes to Instagram and all these social media, but I know what works for me, and that's utilizing keywords because I have clarity. Anytime that my reels actually go viral, I'm attracting the right audience. I always tell my coaches, you don't want to go viral dancing with a unicorn, and that's not going to serve any purpose for your business. You want to go viral for the things that's really going to bring people back to your actual business that's supposed to be in your ecosystem. So getting that clarity, having that confidence, and be social. And those are the things that I would like to add. So back to you, Stack.
Woo! She said, "Don't." She says, Stop taking the social out of social media." Right? When you guys get on these platforms, it's to interact with people, show love to their content, comment on their stuff, because that's how you leave your trail. Somebody else can see what you do and get in contact with you. I can leave a comment on Stack stuff. I can leave a comment on Lindsay or Coach's stuff or Micah stuff right now, Jay stuff. Right? Even if someone doesn't see me, they might see me later underneath the comments. Oh yeah, that's Stack. Let me go. Oh, okay, what does he do? Oh yeah, I need that. Boom. New connection just from being off in a comment. So that's why I said, leave your digital footprint anywhere. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Leave it, leave it, leave it. Even if you're on TikTok, Instagram, it don't matter. Leave your footprint everywhere. A lot of people get on social media. I don't know how to stand out. I don't know what to do. Hire a content manager then. Get online and see how you can get some better content. Invest into your content. I appreciate you, coach. That was a dope shit. Who's coming in hot after this? Because I need the stage to stay on fire. Who else is
Well,
coming in? What's
let's
up,
stay on fire.
Uh-oh,
Let's stay
Dr.
on fire.
Jody.
Oh, Stack. So, first of all, I've got to say, as always, I just love hearing that little horn blow. It gets my adrenaline going. But you are the bomb. You're the expert. I just want to be on this short list to get a hug as I hug your neck in Miami this weekend. Can I be on the short list, Stack?
27 tickets left. 27 tickets left.
Jay, what we doing? Talk
We
about it,
went to
Jay. Talk to me,
27,
my
Dr.
brother.
Jody.
Tap
Yeah,
in.
we just got off of Lizanne. It was at 31. It's now 27. What y'all gonna do?
There we
Shit.
go. We're fixing to be legendary. That's what we're going to do. I just went ahead and put it out to all of my locals. All of my locals, you've got a car, drive to Miami. Everybody knows people in Miami. I'm going to start with this since Coach you said that in Stack. Just give me the liberty to say this. Everybody knows somebody that has moved to Florida, is down here for the winter. Those are the people. It's an easy get for them to get to Miami. You absolutely have got to feel and experience. Those of you that have been in Clubhouse, I've been to the well for numerous years with Jay Nolan. To be this excited to see him train again, it's like any other. I can feel the energy, I can feel the commitment, I can feel his focus. It will be one in the next. We'll be talking about this when I'm 100. So I've got like 22 years to wait. We're still
Woo!
be talking about this training, coach. I'm telling you, it's going to be that good. And when people say, well, there's always the next one, you will never have an opportunity to be at the first one again. And you can say that you were there.
Let me break this
So,
down. Let me break this
Woo!
down, Stack.
Jay,
I'm
break it
I'm
down.
I'm
Break
back.
it
Then I
down,
gotta go
Jay.
back out. But I need to break this down because we're getting into emergency time for some folks. Listen, we had 125 seats. They sold out yesterday. My wife was working with the coordinator at the event. She was able to open up 40. They get space for 40 more people. That was last night when Lindsay, she blew up the room last night, by the way. So Lindsay blew up the
Woo!
room. 13 tickets were gone there. We got 27 left. Click that link up at the top because you're at a sold out event. So now we're going to the overflow of making sure to get as many people in there as possible. Now, what's going to be going down? We have a live event, XP Mentor event. It's myself. You got people like Dr. Forbes Riley. You got Stack with a Pack. Is coming up in the building. He's bringing full force. Jared Albritton is on the stage. Herman Marini is on the stage. Jared runs the largest club on Clubhouse, over 900,000 members. Do y'all want to know how he did it? Get to Miami. Herman
Woo!
Marini, 7 degrees, the master of business credit, pulling out the $1 million funding plan. You got to be in Miami. You got Dan Pilla. This is the king of taxes. This is the man that's the number one tax expert in the country, as said by Wall Street Journal, as said by Associated Press. Guess where he's dropping it? In Miami. And so we've got literally 10G Collins coming down from Washington, D.C., TMZ News, going to show you how to be your own media company. So we're talking about how to stand out. He's going to be showing you, guess where? In Miami. So we got so much fire happening. We got to have a party, Stack. on Saturday night, after we go blow out the event from 9 to 6, go grab you something to eat. 8 o'clock to 11:30. We're going to have the cash bar there. My DJ's flying in from Belize because he's doing a trip for us down there right now. He'll be coming back into from Belize. I'm blacking out, by the way, coming all black for the blackout party in Miami. We're calling it a Blaze Party. So grab your ticket, get ready to learn more, get ready to cry more, because we're going to bust through all your limiting beliefs, and then get ready to have the most fun, the most passion. We're creating a plaque for everybody's name that's there. So when we open up the headquarters for XP Mentor here in South Florida, your name is on that plaque forever. So Stack, what we doing?
You know what we doing? You know what's going on? XP.
Are you
Ping it
working
up,
on the
share it out,
weekend,
boom,
Stack?
bro.
Are you working
You
on the
stay working
weekend?
on the weekend. I'm always working 24/7. You should be working too. Ping it,
Working
man.
on the weekend like usual. Way
50.
off in the deep end like
What
usual.
happened, Jay?
Swear they passed us, they doing too
Too
much.
much.
Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up.
Turn them up.
Virgil
Let's
got a
go.
paddock
Clear
on
out
my
the
wrist
room,
going
bro. Clear
nuts.
out the room. I'll be back.
Caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit your block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, it too plush. Say my day's a number, but I keep waking up. Know you see my text, baby, please say something. Wine by the glass, your man a cheapskate, huh? Gotta move off my release day, huh? This is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth. Baby got an ego twice the size of the crib. I can never tell it is what it is. But said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on FBG, God forbid. Virgil got the paddock on my wrist, doing front flips. Giving you my number, but don't hit me on no done. Working.
Hey, Stack, before I go handle this
What we
work, if you're
doing,
on the
man?
stage, open up your mic. If you're on the stage and you coming to Miami, if you're on the stage, open up your mic and say, we going
Let's
to
go, let's go, let's
Miami.
go,
We're
let's
We
going
go.
going
to
to
Miami.
Miami.
Let's get it,
Hey,
Woo!
yo,
Stack.
man, get up in the chat, man. We getting real active in the room. Look, we got 91 people in here right now. 85, my bad. Now let's share the room out. Let's get active, because I'm going to pass it to some more of my moderators, some more of my speakers, how to stand out on social media, connections and collabs. You never know what might happen in this room. You never know who might come through and make a breakthrough, right? But you got access right here. Access to me, access to Jay, access to everybody on the stage if you have a question about a niche or breaking into something. We in here, right? Let's hear from some more people.
Hey,
I want to pass it up. Who's here? What's
hey,
up?
hey, Zach, because we got into this a beautiful tangent. We heard the energy from Jay. We heard the energy from Coach. I wanted to give you flowers and give you energy because I'll tell you, what Jay said was spot on. We've got people in their areas of expertise. My expertise is not social media. I'm a holistic nutritionist and health coach, PhD for 42 years. You need, I know that I need help with this. I went to USTAC. Let me tell you something what has happened with my next deal in January. Like I said, I help people with their health. I don't help people with social media. When you can find people with expertise that do what they do, I'm going to give you two examples because you were spot on with this. You absolutely have changed and rocked my world because your two features that you did on your digital magazine have had more comments, more views than any other blog, even the published blogs that I've done on Google. I want to
Let's
thank you for that.
go.
Okay. Number two, if you say, well, I don't know where to begin as a content, DM me, back channel me because I have the keys to real time VAs that are the best I've ever seen. If you say, Jody, your content is really good, I don't know. I don't know nothing about putting a graphic together, but I can tell somebody what the verbal content means. I could write it out. Then I let them do the graphics. That's the kind of thing when Stack, you talk about keeping your head down so you can blow up. And thirdly, you may be in a niche like I am. I don't need 100 clients to health coach. I would have no sleep, no health, and no social life. I need a group of very committed people that I work with. So know what your niche is. Decide what your niche is. When you come to Stack with your ask, then he will know how to focus, funnel, and give you the finance and the profit to make it happen. Because you're the best I've ever seen, Stack. And that's why I came in before I'm going to the grocery store. I'm complete. I'm Dr. Jody Bear. You will find me DRJODEE, and you will see my Fanny in Miami. Back to you, Stack.
Woo! Who's coming in hot like Dr. Jody though? Who's coming in like Dr. Jody? I want to hear from some more moderators, some more speakers. I know my sister Angelica just got here. Herman. There's a lot of people on here, right? Who's on the stage that wants to talk about how to stand out on social media? What do you think it is? And do you need help? You could talk up. Don't be afraid to talk up because closed mouths don't get fed. If you need help today, we have access. If you have any questions, this is what it is. And if you have anything to say about the topic, let's keep the stage active. I'm inviting everyone on the stage. Everyone can get on the stage, but let's stay active. Who's that? Say your name. Who's this? Who's this? Yolanda.
Dr.
Yolanda, go ahead.
Pat,
What are
this
you,
is
Queen?
Yolanda, and I need help. And you and I had a conversation a few days ago. I am working right now as we speak, but I look forward to this meeting in Miami. I am
Ooh.
all in.
Jay, she's
No
turned.
more
Woo.
waiting. I'm sick and tired of waiting. I am ready. My flight is booked. My hotel room is ready, and
Woo.
my walk in the door. I yield the mic back to you.
Yolanda's ready to step into place. Who else is ready, right? Yolanda's active. I seen Brittany after that. You want to go, Queen? I think you was flashing too. Go ahead, Brittany.
Yes,
Over to you.
yes. Honestly, I have done well on social media in the essence of nurturing my audience. So if I can give anything, it's nurture the current audience that you already have. I have some loyal followers. If I need them to do something, they're going to do it. And I love that part because we've nurtured and fostered those relationships. But just as I am someone who can pour out, I'm going to be saying that I need some help as well because I want to be able to do it at scale and have my systems on point to be able to reach a larger audience and continue to nurture them as well. So I'm going to be a student and I'm going to be a teacher wherever see fit.
And where you gonna be on December 10th and
I'm going to
11th?
be in
Where
Woo.
you gonna be,
Miami.
Britt? Let's go, let's go. Stack, I want to come in and comment real quick, man. You know I got a bazillion
Come
things
on,
going
Jay.
on.
Get it
But
hot.
when she just mentioned, when they say I need that help, you gotta understand the whole room
Mm-hmm.
in my this is different than any other event you've ever been to. Guaranteed you're gonna tell me that within about the next first hour or two, because this is going to be a committed group of people to each other and all of our businesses. No, see, you typically go to events and everybody's trying to see what they can get from each other. Get to Miami and watch how we then now know you. Watch what happens when we come into these rooms coming out of Miami. Watch what happens when Forbes Riley goes Jay and I go Forbes and then Dan and Stack and we come back Jared, we go Herman, we go Angelica. We look at each other and we go, let's go help these people get to the next level because you were committed enough to get in the room with us. You see, we want to know, do you really believe in what you saying that you believe in? If you do, come and get connected. Now, I have a professional staff. They're going to be there. And when we come out of there, watch what happens, Stack. They are professionally trained to be able to coordinate to build everyone we target to build.
Woo.
So watch what
Damn.
happens when we come out. All right, Stack, over to you.
Come on, Jay. We in the building. Who else wants to talk about how to stand out on social media? Listen, it's time to trend. It's time to talk about it. If you need help right now, this is what I want to hear from some more moderators. I want to hear some more speakers. I'm going to pin my link up at the top because whoever needs help with social media, you're going to be able to have a 15-minute
No,
call
I'm
with
gonna pin it.
Matt.
I'm gonna pin it for you,
Jay,
Stack. You stay
Jay,
focused.
you already know
I'm
you're
gonna
going to
get
have
you. I
access.
got you. I got you.
Man, you're gonna have access right here about how to stand out on social media, from digital billboard placements down to the magazines that I own, right? It's gonna go crazy. Connections and collabs. This is what I'm talking about today. I want to come up to some of my moderators. I'm gonna come back down to the speakers, right? Angelica, are you here, sis? I wanna come to you real quick. If you in the building, can you chime in? Can you talk? Angelica, are you here?
Give me 1 second to step out the
I
gym.
got you. My sister's gonna come back, right? And listen, she gonna drop some gems because it's all about showing up every day. And she's one person that knows about showing up every single day. It don't matter if the heat's on you, it don't matter if people's on your back, it don't matter. Show up
I'm
every
here,
day.
bro.
Don't let no one tell you. Let's go, Angelica.
Yo, basketball season back in, and my son plays, so we are at the gym. Got one more game to go. But hey, people, good
Where you
evening.
gonna be
Let's
December
go,
10th and
Angelica.
11th,
We
sis?
love
I'm
you.
gonna be in
Let's
Miami.
go.
Yo, I'm super excited. The graphics that I saw today, like you can just see all the energy, like so amazing. And when Jay was like, "Oh yeah, you got 30 minutes to present, whatever you want to talk about," and I said, "Jay, you know I can talk about a lot of stuff, but guess what? I'm going to talk about social media best practices in Miami. So I can't give y'all everything here
You
because you got to
can't
be
give
in
it. You
Miami.
can't give us everything,
I
sis.
can't
But
give
just
you
give us
Yeah,
like
yeah,
everything.
one
yeah.
tip.
Me
Give us one
too.
tip.
But one thing I can say that will apply, because you hear about the aesthetics and you hear about all these things. Show up as your authentic self every day and be consistent when you do that. Because when you're consistent, then your audience looks for you. Your consistent doesn't have to be every day. Like my consistent is not Stacks consistent, it's not Jay consistent. And so once you get a schedule for yourself that your audience will start looking for and bring that consistency, your followers will go from followers to supporters, and show up as your authentic self. People are very good at reading rooms and reading if you know what you actually know. I always say on Clubhouse, if you talk enough, if your person talks enough, you'll really know if they know what they're talking about, because some people will trip themselves up. Same thing with social media. If you do something for so long and you're trying to do and go in somebody else's lane instead of staying in your own lane, people will be able to figure out if you're the real deal or not. So show up as your authentic self in your brand. Be your authentic you. I'll go a little bit scripture. The race ain't given to the swift or the strong, but the ones that endure. Make sure when you set that pace, have that endurance. You may not see the likes, the follows, and the views now, but if you stay consistent and you stay authentic, the supporters are gonna come. Like followers are great, but I'm all about supporters. The people that I can take off the app. That's what I think I heard somebody say. I got people that buy something every time I put it out there. You want those people that are going to support you. They're going to buy from you. And whatever you talk about, they're there for you 100%. How do you do that? You're authentic and you're consistent. You don't have to show up every day. If you are going to do a live every Tuesday at 8 o'clock, do it every Tuesday at 8 o'clock. And then Tuesday may turn into Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday may turn into Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. But whatever you do, be consistent. And once you become consistent, not only will the algorithm love you, your supporters will love you, and your followers will love you, and they will become supporters because they'll get to know you and what you're talking about. So that's how I'm gonna drop right now, because I got 10 best practices for social media in Miami. So you just got to get the ticket and be in the room, and we're gonna have all the energy and we bring in the fire. So see y'all in Miami.
Ooh. Come on, Jay. What you doing? Angelica.
26 tickets back.
Live
Another
in
one
the back.
gone.
Oh yeah, another one gone. So Jay's keeping track right now. We got the staff in the background keeping track. And if you guys are looking, look, we having access. We talk about how to stand out on social media. You click the link right now, you got 15-minute access to me and my company right now to get exposure on every single platform. It don't matter if you're on TikTok, it don't matter if you're on Instagram, it don't matter if you're on Facebook. We don't matter where you at, right? We're gonna get you that exposure to millions of people in a matter of minutes. It don't matter what's going on. Social media strategies, packages, whatever you want to do, we ready, right? And we coming into 2023 hot. This is what it's all about. Standing on business and not letting business stand on you. Look, I'm gonna pass it to some more moderators, so some more speakers. Who want
Before
to
you
jump
before
in?
you do that, Stack,
Come
before
on,
you do
Jay.
that,
I'm ready.
look, we got listen, everybody that's in the room, you got to get ready going into 2023. Don't get caught
Mm-hmm.
slipping. See that link at the top. You see, get that free because Stack, we're each other's clients. That's the part, right?
Woo.
As his consultant as well, I said, Stack, stop making that free. You're giving out so much value and putting people on blast everywhere. It's time for you to start charging. He has now said, okay, to the end of the year, you can get that free 15-minute call. So just click on that link right now. Everybody just click, whether you go to it or not. I'm just telling you, if you got time, pick 15 minutes because it's going to cost you nothing, and let him give you a rundown on, okay, here's what you need to do. So it's going to be an analysis for your social media to stand out from somebody that's all he primarily does is help blow up social media. So everybody's in the room, click it, get your free 15-minute call. Do me a favor. Tell me how it went. You see, like give me a back channel. If I'm talking and I'm promoting you, I want to know how the hell it's going. So tell me what's up. And I'm getting the feedback that people are so excited, so pumped up about the value the Stack is bringing. So Stack, I just want to share that because I know you don't push that hard yourself, but we're gonna be talking about. You got to turn that up too, Stack. You
Let's
got the
go,
big old
Jay.
heart. Let's go.
Jay,
Let's go.
let's go. I appreciate you. That's what we doing, Jay. That's for you. Let's keep sharing the room up. Y'all know what time it is. XP, right? Let's keep going. Let's get right back into it. How to stand out on social media, connections and collaborations. If you hear somebody that does something that you might want to collab with, make sure you're DMing that person. Don't sit on the stage just because the title sounds good or you like the people on the stage. Actually make connections. See how you can elevate your business live right now, right? I want to hear from some more moderators, some more speakers. Who's here in the building? Let's keep it active. Who's here? Who's in? Who's that?
I want to say something.
Go ahead. Who's that? Who's your name? What's your name?
So my name is
Go ahead,
Raina.
Raina. It's on you, Queen.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I wanted to just chime into the conversation and say that, standing out on social media doesn't have to be hard, especially if you go and being yourself. I know it's easier said than done, but I also want to say what I do see sometimes is people hop on um like something because it's trending. I'm not saying I'm opposed to it, but a lot of times if you stay in your lane and you create something that's unique and move forward with it and also provide value to people, you really can get far. And so what I did was when I first started social media, I had a whole different outlook on it. But being a business owner now, I went in and said, okay, this is going to be a good place to start when
You
it
had a
comes to.
different mind shift, right? How'd you figure out the
Yes,
mind shift?
exactly. And it starts there. A lot of times if you can shift your mind and if you have an idea in play or if you're looking to get in business and stuff, utilize social media, but also add that little extra, you know, uniqueness to what you're doing. I'm a business owner. I help businesses get started with Etsy. I also help people grow their social media following, and I also help businesses scale and get their message across through content creation. I think that's very important. And then collaborate also. Collaboration over competition. I'm in competition with no one.
Ooh, hold on. Stop right there. If y'all believe that, what she said, right? Let me get some ones in the chat. Come on, collaboration over competition. Let's blow the chat up real quick. If y'all believe that's a good motto to run with through, going into 2023 to keep your spirits high, your vibrations high,
Yes.
clear. If you guys think that's true, blow up the chat while we let this queen finish. Go ahead, Raina. It's on you.
I appreciate that, Stacks. Yeah, because it comes down to the more you can get with people and understand that, I don't have to be in competition if I don't know something. Hey, if we in collaboration, I can ask you, you can ask me. Like, done are the days where like you're just the smartest person in the room. You want to have people around you that can elevate you and also that you guys can brainstorm back and forth. And that's really how you grow in business. It's all about relationships and people that and also helping people and providing that value. I notice with social media sometimes you can get on there and see many duplicates of people, dupes.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
it gets overwhelming mentally. It's like, hey, I've seen this 100 times as I'm scrolling. Like, what is going to stand out to me? And so I think when you go into it with that mindset, like, I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be true to self, but I'm also going to get my message across and then help people along the way and understand that I don't know everything, then hey, you're going to be successful. And so, hey, go on our days where everybody's in competition. No, we need to be working together and getting this, getting our dreams to work and really help and uplift one another while still being successful and positive, and and also working on that personal development. That's important. So shift the mindsets for sure.
I love it, Raina, because you just said me and Jay's mission. She just did that, Jay. She said what we do here in the XP Mentor. We bring people together, we uplift. So thank you for saying that, Raina, and reiterating that, because this is what we do in the club. People come here, find connections, find breakthroughs, find new business partners, find new connections on the stage. We got over 100 people here right now. You can find your new
Whoa,
business
whoa.
partner. Come on. Who's in here? Who wants to tap in next, man?
Yes, I
Who's
agree
it?
with that. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Raina, for being here.
Of
Who else wants to
course.
tap in? Who else wants to tap in? The
Hey,
floor is
hey,
up.
Stack.
Who's hit?
I'm in the
Corey,
building,
Corey, what we
Stack.
doing? What we
I'm
doing?
in the building, Stack.
What we doing, Corey? Huh?
What we doing, Stack? We elevating or what, man? What we
Elevating,
doing, Stack?
brother.
Where we at,
At
man?
the
Listen,
top.
man, we in the XP Mentor. How to stand out on social media, man. What we got going on, man? We got power shares, and man, we got skill. What we got going on here today,
Come on,
Stack?
Corey. We in here talking about how to stand out on social media, connections and collaborations. What have you done, my brother, to stand out on social media? What have you done to make connections and collaborations? Wake it up. Let's ping the room up. Let's share the room up while Corey's going in. Let's get up to 80 shares. Let's go.
Say, Stack, man, let me tell you something. One of the ways that I stand out on social media, man, is I'm always myself, man. 24/7, 365. Man, I have become comfortable with being Corey, right? And so I think one of the things that people have to do if you want to stand out, if you're going to stand out, you cannot be a carbon copy. You got to be an original. You got to be okay and be comfortable with being who you are, and you got to present that to the world. And that's just one of the keys to success, is not trying to emulate somebody else so much to the point where you lose the essence of who you're called to be and who you're called to.
Ooh, Corey. Wait, Corey. I'm gonna pause you right there. If y'all agree with what Corey said about not losing the essence of you, I need some more ones in the chat. Y'all, I'm gonna keep y'all active. Corey, never lose sight of who you are. Let's blow up the chat. Never lose sight of who you are while you're building your brand. You don't look at other people, you don't see what other people are doing. You look at your lane and don't lose the essence. Let's go, Corey. Let's keep talking about it. I'm gonna have it active in here. Let's go.
Yeah, absolutely, man. That's one of the things that I had to learn along my journey, man. Is listen, it's one thing to see somebody and see what they're doing and appreciate it, whether it's their branding, whether it's their graphics, whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, what's going to get people to give you attention is when they see that you are authentically comfortable with being yourself. See, because once you know who you are and you know who you're called to, then your level of confidence steps up, and so it allows you to step up and just be authentic and just be bold and go out there and talk to people about your business, whether it's your coaching platform or your tax office or your Toro company, whatever the case may be. I think what makes people really grow on social media is authenticity. Somebody type that in the chat. Just
Ooh, let's go.
authenticity.
Let's go. Y'all better get up in the chat. Y'all hear Corey? We are getting at I'm going for 8 hours, Corey. I told you. We going up. Get up in
Listen,
the
man,
chat.
I'm rocking with you, man. I'm rocking with you, man. So I just want somebody, if you don't hear anything I say, man, listen, standing out, what makes you stand out is first you have to stand up and be comfortable with being yourself. Be authentic. There is somebody that is on this app, somebody on social media, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. There's somebody that needs to hear your message, not a message that's watered down with the people that you like or watered down with a method that you think that's going to work, but your message. What is your message? And once you tailor make your message, then you're going to have people that are going to recognize. Listen, Stack, I know it's Sunday. It's Sunday, so I'll say this, man. The scripture says that my sheep recognize my voice. But if you have not critiqued and cultivated your own voice, then how can you ever expect sheep to recognize it? So it's something that you have to get to the place where you're comfortable with your own voice, your own skin, your own product, and you rock and roll and you stand up and say, "Hey, come do business with me." Stack, I'm done. I'm done speaking for right now,
Wow.
Stack, man. They
Come
create
on.
that.
Let's go. Let's go. Corey waking it up today. We getting hot in here, right? Corey's coming in with great ways and great things and great things. You know what I mean? Great ways of how he stuck on social media. I want to hear everybody's way, everybody's opinion. What do you think it is to stand out on social media? How do you? Let's keep this stage active. You're gonna be on the stage. Let's keep it active. Who wants to jump in? And I'm gonna come to my good friend Hiromi because I want to see if she has time to share. But if anybody else is here, let's get active. Let's keep the conversation going. Who's here? Who wants to jump in? Who wants to jump in? Who's active? Please flash your mic.
Bro,
Let's
let
go.
me
What's
can
up?
I jump in real quick?
Yep, go
Real
ahead.
quick. This basketball game done started. Um
I feel like giving today, bro. I
Uh
feel
oh,
like
uh
giving.
oh, oh, Jay, we about to. Uh oh,
So
uh oh.
so one of the things that I've always inspired to be is a person that will, when God blesses me, that I will be able to be a blessing and give back to somebody else. And so I offered this in the room last night, and I think I just want to offer it again, just for the sake of. But if you buy your ticket to Miami, I understand we got what, 26 more tickets, Jay? 23? We got 26, 23, something like that. But we in the overflow,
26.
right? 26. So we in the overflow. We already sold out. Now we in the overflow. Y'all catch that prophetically. Overflow. Okay. Anyway, um, for the next two people that buys a ticket in this room, now once you buy the ticket, you gotta back channel me and tell me that you brought the ticket. I'm going to audit your marketing systems. So whatever system that you have in place, I'm going to audit that and create the systems for you to run your business efficiently for 2023. Now, don't worry if you don't have a marketing system in place. I will put that in place for you. Now, I've been an entrepreneur for 17 years. 13 of those 17 years, I was a solopreneur, which means I had to learn systems in order for my business to function. Now, I got two executive assistants, a personal assistant, and a few people on my team that help me operate and move and maneuver the way that I maneuver, including my kids. They're on my payroll too. So anyway, I want to help you as a solopreneur if you need help with your systems, marketing systems, just systems in your business, okay? Intake systems, marketing systems, creation systems, whatever systems you need. I'm going to either audit the ones you currently have in place or help you create those systems and make them better so you can run efficiently and be able to scale your business and see that money come in for the work that you've been doing. So you got to buy a
Sheesh.
ticket though. You got to
I
buy a
let
ticket.
me
Now,
clarify that because I see people going into the chat. This is this is for new people. So for the people
new
that's
people,
bought, this is for the people. You already bought a ticket, fam. What you should be focused on now is helping get more people there that's going to help promote your business. Because
right,
everybody that's coming there, watch what happens. When we have 150 or more people in that room, we're all going to commit to helping blow each other's social media up in that room.
right.
So there you go, sis. I want to make sure. Go ahead.
So you have to, you can't already have brought a ticket. Now, if you already bought a ticket, you'll meet me in Miami. So you might just be talking to me. I might give you some information anyway. So, but if you haven't bought your ticket and you've been on the line, like, should I go? What, make the sacrifice. That the price of that ticket is, if you multiply that times 7, I think that's how much I charge to do this exact service for businesses. So all you gotta do is buy a ticket and you finna get this for free. Because I believe in what Jay is doing. I believe in these mentors that's gonna be speaking, and I believe in you. I believe that you are called to do what you're doing. And you may have been praying for the help. You probably been wishing for the help. You probably been hoping for the help. Well, help is here. And so invest in yourself. And so and I say you gotta invest in yourself, even though I'm giving it away, you're still investing in yourself because you're getting that ticket to Miami. So you get that ticket to Miami, that's saying, okay, I'm serious about what I want. I need these marketing systems in my life. So once you buy the ticket, back channel me, because so many people be buying tickets and Jay don't keep track. So y'all have to back channel me and say, hey, I just purchased my ticket. I'm going to cross reference it with Jay, and we going to sit down. It take me about 72 hours to figure all this out, audit, put it in place and things like that. Not 3 consecutive days, but like we'll break it up over time. And then I got to teach you how to run your own systems. Nevertheless, it's a process. It's about 7 times more with that ticket price here. So invest in yourself, buy the ticket. And once you buy the ticket, tell me you brought it. I'm going to cross-reference it with Jay. And then we're going to set up a time to talk, audit your systems or put systems in place. And I'm going to teach you how to run your system so you can see that money coming in. And so you won't be so overwhelmed as an entrepreneur and feel like, it's over your head or it's above you. I'm here to do and help you what I had to do for 13 years by myself. Like for 13 years, Jay, I ran 25 social media accounts by myself.
Damn,
Wow.
Stack.
I'm
25.
trying to. She sounding like internet traffic right now. You going
See what I'm
crazy?
saying?
Let's
And I
go,
and I
sis.
have and I got the receipts and
Let's
I got the
go.
resume. You know what I'm saying? Like I can back up everything. But listen, get to Miami. Like I can't tell you enough. In business, we take risks. We make sacrifice for what we want. You may have been on the fence and say, you know what, I really, really want to be there, but come to something that's going to be life changing, full of energy, and people that love you. And we are not going to let you fail. We're not going to let you fail. It's too many of us in the room to let you come in the room and fail. We're not going to let you do that. So meet us in Miami. Buy that ticket, back channel me and let me know. and we're gonna go from there. All right, I gotta get back to my basketball
All
game.
right,
Y'all
that's
Woo,
the
have
first
Jay,
two.
heat
That's
it
the
up,
first two
Jay.
because I can't be running around chasing this. That's the first two, Stack. That's it. So y'all better get with it if y'all want to take it, Angelica. I don't know what you think about this, Stack.
Drop your
That's what I
location,
think
she
about
thinks
it,
she
Jay.
me
Let's
or
go.
son.
Ping up the room.
And put on my chains, now she thinks she me or
Let's keep going.
son.
Ping
She
the
keep
room
a
up.
in her bag, she thinks she me or son. VVS blocks with the cash, she thinks she me or son. Came out
Hey,
hustling with the bag on no. I can't get into the gossip.
hey.
Can't see me in binoculars. Running a check up, I'm proud of you. Running a racks up, I'm proud of you. All bad, eat seafood. Took the hot box on a detour. Came back red on the bottom of my shoe. Posted the devil, she thinking she me some. Canary yellow, she thinking she me some. Step like a stepper, she dripping a million pooch. She think she me some.
You know what we doing?
Whoa, whoa.
What we doing? What we doing? Listen, how to stand out on social media, connections and collabs. Get up on the stage ASAP. I want to hear from everybody. You never know who's gonna come in the building, right? Who else wants to chime in? Who else is in the building and wants to pick up the mic right now? Hold on, hold on. Hiromi, are you here? Are you in the building, Hiromi? Going once, going twice. I want to see if Hiromi's here because she's definitely a big influence on TikTok. If not, I'm gonna pass it up. Who else is here? Who's here? Who's here?
I gotta elevate.
Let's go, Corey.
Been praying to God for a better way. I concentrate on my goals and I meditate. Hey, did you hear what he said, man? I've been
Let's
praying
go.
to God for a better way. I concentrate on my goals and I meditate. I gotta elevate. Stack, I'm lit today, man. Where we at, man?
Let's
Let's go.
go. What we doing? Look, Corey getting, we got the high energy in here. Who else wants to chime in? How to stand out on social media? Connections and collabs. Introduce yourself if you haven't. Who's here? Who's active? Who's on the
Hey,
stage?
Stack.
Let's go.
It's your
Haromi, let's
Ramsey.
go.
Hey, Jay. Hey, Stack. How are you guys?
Hey,
Sorry, I was just
Haromi.
washing dishes
Hey,
earlier.
that
That's
that is
that
a
energy I
TikTok
love, Jay. You
superstar right
hear it?
there.
Yeah.
Hi,
Woo.
guys.
Y'all better get up with Hiromi. She's a
She's
TikTok
a beast on
superstar.
TikTok.
Beast.
Thank you so much. I absolutely love this title, collection, connections and collabs, and I love what people were saying about consistency, because I love TikTok, and I'm going to bring it back to TikTok just because TikTok is so underrated for their connections and collaboration tools, and they are the biggest social media platform for community building, but they're so underrated for that. Like, they created the duets, they made it popular, they created the stitches, they have reply to comment with a video, they have this kind of relatively new feature called repost. It is so amazing, and I've built such a great wonderful support base because of duets. So I make videos and other supporters duet me, and it's just such a beautiful way to, like, build your brand and build your personality. And I think TikTok is amazing, but all the other social media platforms are following. Like, Instagram has Remix. I know YouTube has a lot of new community tools. So I'm hoping YouTube follows Shorts follows suits with TikTok with their community building tools. And that's a great way for collabs and connections as well.
I'm so happy Hiromi came right here, Jay, because you don't know how far we go back. We go all the way back to the NFT rooms. Y'all didn't know NFTs was hot, right? Her and Teddy, right? Showed me, guided me, came like they literally opened welcome arms to the NFT community, right, homie? When I just came every morning learning about NFTs. Now I'm an NFT pro. So thank you, homie, because if it wasn't for you and Teddy opening up those spaces, Stack wouldn't have put his, I put all my energy and my mind to it every morning. So make sure you guys are showing Hiromi love. Drop your TikTok in the chat, Hiromi, please, or do something because I want people to see how much of a bright light you are, and I appreciate you for coming by, stopping by, and even giving the social media tips on TikTok because that's important how to stand out on social media, and you've done a great job on TikTok. So thank you for pulling up, Hiromi, and I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Let's go. Who else wants to tap in, right? What's up, Corey? That's you. Uh-oh.
I gotta
Yeah.
elevate. Say, listen, man. I love it, man. I love what you said about TikTok. Listen, I want to give real quick. Listen, one of the ways that you stand out on social media is you cannot be afraid to step up and speak out, right? If you got a message, if you're an answer to a problem, you got to be willing to step out and listen. You got to get that courage to just say something, right?
And so one of the things that I do, Stack, is three things that I want to give people really quickly. I gave you the first one, right? It's authenticity. Be authentic, right? Be comfortable in your own skin, right?
Uh-oh, Corey, you coming with the second one?
I'm
If
coming with
y'all
the second one.
hold on, if y'all ready for Corey to drop the second one, let me get some twos in the chat. Let me see who's still active in the building. I want the room to be active. If you guys just gonna stay and we gonna keep the room rocking, we gonna keep dropping these tips.
Hey,
Please
Stack,
be active.
I think
Jay,
another way where Corey can help people is help them
man,
make more money where they can
let's
invest
go,
more in their
Corey.
social media.
Talk
So
about it.
I want to see if Corey can tie that into what he's
Let's
about to
go,
share.
Corey.
Come
Man,
on, Corey.
man, listen, Jay, listen, man. If you give me a basketball, put it in my hand, I'm gonna turn it into Michael Jordan. I promise you, man. I got enough confidence in who God has made me that I'm sure that in any situation, man, I'm going to prevail. Now, let me say this really quickly, all right? So I gave you the first one. Here's the second one. I've said it on this app many times. Done is better than perfect because perfect never gets done, right? And so some people are looking for perfection, but really what's going to give you traction on social media is for you actually just to do it. Somebody just type it in the chat. Somebody type that in the chat. Just do it, right? Just do it. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? You just have to do it because you are an answer to somebody's question. And speaking of just doing it, Jay, listen, I created a platform, Jay. I created a platform, Jay, that I believe, listen, as I speak, I believe that link is about to hit the top
Uh-oh.
for people that are
Uh-oh.
looking to supplement their income. You see that
I
traction
see
You
on
want me
what
to
that
he's
put that
PTR,
doing,
link
Jay?
up? You
Jay.
want me to
Jay,
put
this
that
is the
link up?
second time he think he's ill. Okay, I see you, Corey.
You
Let's go.
see,
Let's
you see
go.
that stack? You see that stack? And what I'm trying to teach people is sometimes even in sales, you have to assume the sale. You have to assume that it's going to work out. Listen, no cap. I'm telling you the honest to God truth, Jay. Since I've been in this room, I've had two people to hit my link and pay for my course since I've been in this room in the last 5 minutes. Jay, I'm gonna
Boom.
send you, Jay, I'm gonna send you the email so you can know I'm not capping. I'm gonna text it to you in just a second. But if you're talking about really going to the next level and standing out, number one, be authentic. Number two, just do it. Done is better than perfect because perfect never gets done. Now, listen, for somebody in this room, you have been questioning, you've been kind of looking, kind of mulling over what you wanted to do to supplement your income. I created a platform. It's at the top of this room right now. The link is right there. It's called the PH2 Mastermind course. Listen, what I do is I teach people how to get to the money in the tax industry. Again, I say it every time I'm on this app, something that everybody has to do. I heard a young lady just a few minutes ago talking about TikTok. Some people use Instagram. Some people use YouTube Shorts. Those are options. But one thing we do not have an option to do is we all got to pay our taxes. And I want to show you how to make some money off of something that the government has mandated for everybody to do. And watch this. I gave you a layup and made it easy. I call myself the cheat code because I'm going to show you how to do it. I'm going to give you the marketing tools. I'm going to provide the software. I'm going to provide the training. All you've got to do is make a decision to just do it. Go hit that link right now. Yes, I'm talking to you, the person that's in the listening lounge, and you're considering it and you're thinking about it. Just do it. You're in this room for a purpose. There's a reason that you're here. There's a reason that I'm speaking right now. And let me give you something else. The average tax return in this country is $523. Listen, I don't know anybody in this room that could not use some additional income with the way the economy is going, with the way people are getting. Wells Fargo just laid off, I think, 1,000 people on Friday. So people are getting laid off. Interest rates are going off, going high. The housing economy is really all over the place. And listen, you know what that means? That's always equivalent to a recession. And so if you want something that's recession proof, the tax industry is not only recession proof, Stack, but it's pandemic proof as well. And it doesn't matter who's sitting in the White House because you can literally sit in your house and prepare taxes and make money. So all you got to do is tap in. And listen, this is what I'm going to do, Jay. For the first 5 people today only, the first 5 people to hit that link and register, the first 5 people that do it, I'm going to give you an 80% discount on that course today, and today only for the first 5 people. I'm going to bless you, Jay, because you just got to do it. I say it all the time. You are one decision away from your destiny. And somebody in this room, you get on this app every day and you listen, but this is the time to not just to take notes, but in the words of Dr. Herman, you got to take action. And I'm looking for the action takers, Jay. What you think about that, Jay?
Ooh.
DJ baby boy.
Ooh.
Let him breathe, Corey. Let's walk through real quick.
When I walk through, yeah, I got that sauce too. Came with that gang, chopper rain, get a up, boom, shine. When I walk through, yeah, she fine, then who brought you? Twins in the bins, once again, yeah, I brought two. Ay. When I walk through, deal for the sneaks, couple freaks got them geek. Puffin' on that loud, I put Popeye in the leaf like a 30 perky. I'ma pop a he creep when I walk through. Bands on his head, yeah, get him off. Ooh, yeah, I'm that. Ay, I'm that. Wait, I'm on froze. Ice tray, have a nice day. Gucci sweats, that's a light day. You a lightweight, I'm high. Yeah, the flyweight, leaning sideways. It's a vibe. I got two twins in my ride. Get up, babe, don't be surprised. That's why you on the passenger side. There's plenty of hoes still in line.
And we getting right back into it, right? Corey just tore it up. You know, that's my XP brother, right? When we come in hot, we come in hot, right? How to stand out on social media connections and collabs. I want to hear from some more moderators. I want to hear from some more speakers. Who's in the building? Who's active? Who's here? Who wants to talk about this topic? Flash your mics, please, because I'm gonna come straight to you. Who's here? Who wants to chime in? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's here? That's you. Go ahead. Jump in. Who's that? Who's that? Say your name, please.
Hey, this is Glenn. How y'all doing?
Let's go, Glenn. It's on you, brother.
So, my name is Glenn Matheny. I'm out of Indianapolis, Indiana. It's a pleasure to be here. Thank y'all for having me. I'm a real estate investor and real estate coach. I show people how to get the homes without using your own money. And what I believe is what makes you stand out is your backstory. I think when they talk about
Mm.
authenticity, we show our story. And, they talk about unique selling proposition. No one will buy your products and services until they buy you. And you want to use social media as a way, like, take your clients on a journey, from your ups and downs, your roller coasters of life. That makes them to see that you are authentic. That makes them to see that you're not selling them pie in the sky. So that's my rant about letting people know who you are and being authentic in that, and in business. um 9 out of 10 businesses fail, and I believe the reason why is because there's no authenticity there. They don't really know the direction that they want to
Hold up,
go.
Glenn. I'm gonna stop you right there, my brother. Put some ones in the chat if y'all feel like telling a backstory on your brand while trying to stay out on social media is an important thing. Let me get some ones in the chat. How y'all feeling about telling a backstory? How y'all feeling about what Glenn's talking about? I need to see the vibe. I want to see who's active, right? Let's see who's active. Y'all feeling what Glenn is talking about talking about a backstory? Let's get up in the chat. Over to you, Glenn. Go ahead.
Yeah, so with the back, in Australia, they call it tall poppy seed, and what that is when you come on stage and you're the type of person that they can't relate to you, and they just see your accolades and they just see your success. They will throw rocks at you and try to bring you down. But what we want to do is, we want to, in order to be genuine, you want to let somebody know that that's inspired by you, that sees your success. They want to know how you got there. And if you're not sharing that, then I think it makes them feel like they can't relate to you. You're up here on your high horse while they down there.
Yup.
What I Somebody said something?
No, I was saying, yup. I was agreeing. Yup. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So they looking at you up there, but at one point in time we were there as well. So I just say, share your backstory, share your journey with anything you're doing, your ups and downs. It's just like when we watch a movie, Superman. We can't relate to Superman until we know he is has a family, and as kryptonite kills him. So it's a relatable story. If you look at all stories or movies, they start with a journey. Someone that's looking to, um, first you become you relate to the character, and then all of a sudden something happens with where he has to go or she has to go on a journey to get this goal. And not only do they get the goal, they get the transformation. And so if you look at your brand like that, you can definitely relate to your customers. We call them your dream clients, and you could create raving fans just by sharing your backstory and showing that you overcame some obstacles that they are eventually going to have to go through. So
I love it, Glenn. He just heated up. He just woke it up. He just said some important things. We need everybody's perspective. Please come up on the stage. If you know someone that needs to be in here and that wants to stand out on social media or has any questions, we have a lot of connections and collabs on the stage. So I'll take one more speaker, then I'm gonna come up to my brother C Rock if he's still here. I think he left. I'm not sure, but it's all good. Who else wants to take the mic? It's on you. Go ahead.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
this is Dr. T.
Yep. Go ahead, Dr. G.
Sorry, this is
Oh,
Dr.
Dr.
T.
T. Go ahead, Dr. T. It's on you, Queen.
How are you, Stack? So, yeah, I'm Dr. T, and I'm known as the Critical Files Savior. And I help individuals house their critical documents and have access immediately from their phones. What I don't know, Stack, is that I've had a couple of other businesses as well. One of the major ones I've had since 2012 is an advocacy uh, organization to help individuals with disabilities, veterans, and the elderly. Because that's been in place since 2012, it seems like my social media is all over the place, trying to streamline them. So, my question is to the team here, to this wonderful, wonderful family, is when you're going to set up a specific focused uh, platform, what are some of the key, maybe 5 steps that I should go through to ensure that my message is clear, concise, and effective to my listeners? And with that, I'll pass the mic. Thanks so much.
I appreciate you, Dr. T. I'm gonna give you the first one, and I'm gonna pass it up to some of my moderators that want to chime in and give her some advice because I'm gonna need you guys. You guys are moderators on the stage for a reason. I like you guys. You guys are the best. You guys doing great things in the world, right? So let's chime in and help her. The first thing for me, if I'm going to your page, would be your message, your content. What are you doing? Who are you talking to? I can't feel like it's a mixed message or mixed signals. If I go to your page right now and you're saying that, for example, you're a chef and then I go through it, you're singing all over the place like a karaoke lady, then it would throw me off. So everything has to be clear and concise. So if any of my moderators want to chime in, I'll give it to you guys. We'll give her like 5 good steps, whatever you guys think, and then we can move on from Dr. T. But this is going to be a great conversation to keep pinging some people in here so we can, give her some steps. So Irene, if you want to go and then coach, I see you guys, and then we could pass it around to the guys on the stage as well because I want to hear from some men. So go ahead, let's go, ladies, queens, let's go.
Hey, so yeah, such an excellent point, Stack. And people will come to me and say, well, I have this business and that business. Change your bio depending on the room that you're in on Clubhouse. Like, they don't need to know about everything you do. I don't tell everybody everything I do, not until you get in my world. And one thing, I'm sure you've heard this 1,000 times: the riches are in the niches. And think of it this way.
Ooh, I love it. I love it.
Thank you. Think of it this way, guys. If you had a tumor in your brain, okay, you had to have, right? Would you go to generalist surgeon who will, amputate feet, do this, do that, or would you go to the best brain surgeon on the planet? Right? It's just the same with your business. If you are the expert, without a doubt, if you are the copywriter, the email copywriter who only does email copywriting for yoga businesses, right? And you're a yoga business and you need someone to write email copy for you, who are you going to go to? Don't you want to go to the person that knows your clients and customers better than anybody else in the world? Or are you going to go to somebody who does health, golf, um, gardeners? I mean, right? You want, so the more that you can become the expert, and yeah, we all have multiple businesses, guys. Tony Robbins has over 80 businesses. I don't know how many Jay he has. Stack has tons of businesses, right? We're all doing multiple things, but we're not telling everybody about all these other multiple streams of income. unless you're teaching how to create multiple streams of income, then they don't need to know about all the other things that you do for money. They just want to know that you are the person that is going to help you and that you are the no brainer. They don't even have to think twice about using you for your business.
It's on you, Coach. Let's go, Queen. I seen you flashing right after. We're gonna go to Coach and anybody else that wants to give us some tips. Go ahead, Coach. Marilyn.
Absolutely. Thank you for that. So I was actually going to talk about the niches, but one thing I will say, get comfortable saying the same thing over and over. Sometimes that we feel on social media, people see our content all the time, but they don't. I feel a lot of times people move too fast when they're talk about one specific thing. Start tracking how often you talk about one thing that you may be selling or offer that you may have, and get used to saying it over and think about storytelling. The best way to connect with people is through storytelling. One thing that I teach my clients is how to connect in 3 different phases, right? When it comes to social media, I'm not no expert like Stat, but I know how to build connections and community when it comes to being social on social media. So you have to keep in mind 3 ways that I teach coaches to connect: connection, communication, and conversion, right? I think oftentimes if you come on there and not thinking about, when you come on there, if you're thinking about just making a sale and not building community, you're going to struggle on social media. So in that connection phase, that's when you really building community and making connection. Then next phase, when you start communicating with people where they can stick to your tagline or your story that you're telling, then they start building that communication with you, right? So that communication going to be like people coming to your stories, getting comfortable, connecting with you, participating in your posts, commenting on your posts. And in that conversion phase, that's when they're ready to sell. So when you think about a cold lead going through the actual phases and warming up, they're getting to know you. Sometimes I feel people try and sell too soon and they lose that connection because they haven't built that
Ooh,
community,
coach, stop
right?
right there. Coach, stop right there. We going to put some emojis in the chat. I need some ones if y'all think people try to sell too soon and lose the whole damn mojo. How many people have you guys seen trying to sell too soon and lose and blow the whole opportunity? That could have, look, coach, it could have been $1 million opportunity, right? But just because you tried to sell and pitch too soon what you did, you lost the whole thing. How many times have you guys seen that? Let's go, coach.
Yeah, so when it comes to content, I just think you have to stick to your pillars. You can't be all over the place. You can't expect that people have always seen your content. You got to make sure you can articulate and say the same thing over and over when it comes to dealing with people objections, when it comes to know how to get that out in your messaging with your content. A lot of times, the days are long gone when you could just post ecstatic posts and move on, right? Or post a curated feed and think people are going to connect with you. People want to get to know you. That know, like, and trust is everything. So build connections, and that's the quickest way you can build conversion, because what you want is super fans and people who really know that you're about your business when it comes to your social media account. So thank you, Stack, for having this. I'm gonna pass it back to you.
Come on, we giving tips. We giving out some tips. Who else wants to give some tips to Dr.
I
T?
love
Cause
that.
we gonna keep this
Can
rocking.
I
Let's give some tips to
can I
Dr. T.
add
Who else is
something?
here?
Can I add something to what
We
compliment?
gonna keep going because this is a good. Let's keep this conversation going because this is tips that she's writing down. Dr. T, I hope you got your notes out, Dr. T. I got my moderators going crazy right now. Please get your notes out. Go ahead, Irene. On you.
So this is a perfect example. Just this morning, so I did a sales page for a client. Again, I don't tell people I do sales pages. I don't tell you about my high ticket stuff unless I want to work with you. Like, I don't promote that. These are things that, I know people, are people I want to work with, and then I'll say, hey, these are things I can do. But I did a page, it was converting. She's like, I'm getting sales, woohoo. Well, she didn't think she was getting enough fast enough. Well, she needed to make a couple tweaks to her email marketing campaign. So she went ahead and made all these changes to the page without my approval, without asking me. And I just kept trying to tell her and explain to her like the psychology behind everything that I did and what I'm teaching her. And finally this morning, she listened to me and she made those changes. And I was like, just change it back to the sales page. I did. Boom. She messaged me this morning and said, woohoo, they're selling again. And I'm like, and she wanted to put a big buy now button at the top of the page. I'm like, you can't sell too fast. They need to read the copy, the story, the message, the testimonials. You can't ask for the sale before you teach all the important points.
Woo!
I'm like, why? Do you, I want to make it easier for them. You don't have to make it easy. You want them to want your product so bad that they are searching for the buy now button. You want them to read the copy and go, I have to have this. Looking for that button. How do I buy this? Make them scroll down to the bottom of the page and look for that buy now button. That's what sales copy does. It's the art of persuasive writing that sells. So exactly, don't ask too soon. And we've all made that mistake. I've done it. I've been in sales a long, long time. I've asked for the sale too soon and lost the sale. I learned the hard way. But you don't have to learn the hard way, because you have a powerhouse of moderators and teachers on this stage who can help you take the shortcut and get results faster without making all the mistakes that we did. Great topic. Great share, Stack. Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. I appreciate it, and I love it because I want to hear from some more people that's going to chime into this subject. And I also want to welcome my sister Forbes on the stage. Thank you for coming, Dr. Forbes. I appreciate it. I want to hear from some expertise from Forbes too, because she knows about standing out on social media. I don't know if she's around, if she's active, but let's keep this
Here,
conversation
here,
going
for a
on whenever she.
second.
Hi,
This is
Forbes. Hi.
hey, I just got finished
Hey.
with day 2 of my breakthrough training, lots of emotional healing. I was listening to Irene, and you know, I agree with not asking for the sale too soon. We call that in my world of pitching an open door. But I'm still rather new to this whole online thing, and I go back and forth between too much sales copy. How much is too? I go to every page and I see rambling testimonials and I see this and see that. I guess it's fascinating, and you can split test in your funnel now to see which works. But Stack, what have you found? More copy, more video? What working for you online?
I think it's more video content. If I can see more stuff, Forbes, I think I learn way more when I absorb it, when I see it.
Well, and then you got that whole school of thought about writing all over your videos, because apparently people are not able to always hear the video, but they can read it. I'm venturing forth as we're moving into this new year. I sold a big program today. I sold a lot of them because I'm pretty good with the verbal pitching. But I am looking forward to collecting my 2 comma club click funnel. Have you done that, or anybody on this stage gotten their 2 comma club for click funnels? That
Come
means
on,
that you've
what's
made a
going
million
on?
dollars.
Come on, who did the click funnel? Who's here? Did you hear Forbes' question, guys? Who
Not
does click
yet.
funnels?
Not yet.
Who's doing it? Who's doing
Not
it?
Congratulations.
not yet, but I'm working
Okay,
on it.
they working on it,
Definitely.
Forbes. They working on.
I have a
Okay, so
coaching program called 90 Days to Flip It Freedom on through ClickFunnels. So working
okay, and
on
so
it.
how well have you done so far with the program?
Uh, we average. We're I would say the my high ticket offer is 15K. So we're doing about 3 or 4 a month, but
That's
it's only been like 390 days since it's been launched. So
well. So now
I'm on.
that's exciting. No, wait. Let's unpack. Let's unstack pack this. Um, you sold a couple
Hey,
of, I know, right? If you've sold a couple of 15,000, I am finding it increasingly harder to enroll people into 15,000. Do you have any suggestions in how you've managed to do 3 or 4 a month?
I would say it goes back to the story. It goes back to it, really dialing into your dream client. Like, who are you here to serve, and really finding out where they are, where they hanging out. Because we could be caught up in where we want to hang out, but you want to know where your dream clients are hanging out. If you could tap that in, the goal is to really look for a starving crowd. And I'll be on LinkedIn, I'll be on Instagram. That's where my dream clients are, and sometimes on Facebook as well. So I would say, and then you got to have a follow up, a sequence where you're nurturing them to want to know, like, and trust you, and want to buy your eventually buy your products and service. At the end of the day, the fortune's in the follow up. And so you're not going to hit them the first time. Some you do. I think like 3% is what they say, out of 100% people, 3% are ready to buy. the other 97%, you gotta, nurture them to up the funnel. So
So,
that's
Glenn, how big is the team? What kind of team are you working with to build that? And I'm saying this more for the other ears in the room, for everyone to understand what it takes to build the kind of things you're talking about.
I mean, right now I got two virtual assistants. One is a setter, and then one that helps me close, and I close myself. So it's not. I mean, as far as the funnel, I got like two other people that help me design it and build it. So
So, I just want you guys to hear just what it takes. When you talk about a setter, can you describe that a little more in detail?
a setter is someone that basically, um, you got inbound leads coming in, and they're the ones that really like qualify the dream client. I think a high ticket offer requires qualification, where most are looking at it from a standpoint as a customer, as a client. You have to get them off online and have them qualify as to why they should join your program, not you selling them on your program. They have to qualify. So if you got like there's an application that we have them to basically fill out, and
I
based
love
off of
that.
that is how that's really how high ticket offers work. You want to get them offline, have them fill out an application to see if they even have the mindset you want to work with, if you even want to work with them, and more importantly, do they have the funds to do it. So
Now, how did you come to all of this knowledge? Did your family grow up in this business, in a business,
no,
or?
no, you said click funnels. I've been to funnel hacking live multiple times. I've learned through Russell Brunson, Myron Golden. Them are big powerhouses that I've learned from, who are doing those type of things. Like if you look up Myron Golden, I mean, he
Love
has a
Myron.
program. Yeah, he has a program where it's 155,000, but he's showing you how to do $1 million day. So you got to tap into those type of mentors that know how to turn decades into days to get you where you want to be.
Oh, Stack, at the end of the day, did he mention the word mentor as one of the secrets of his success?
Ooh, what's the secret? Come on, Forbes, tell us the secret. Tell
But
us the
no, that's what
secret.
he just said. He just talked about,
Yeah, it's
Myron Golden. I'll
mentors,
tell you what.
absolutely.
It is the mentor. It's the we're in the mentor right now. We're on XP mentor. Wow, how funny.
Well, because for those of you who are dreaming about this kind of a success, I will tell you, yeah, that you got to get educated. You got to understand the name of the game. And I will tell you, there's a lot of us who have figured out a good portion of this and now turn around and teach this. But don't just stand there idly and wish. Well, I wish I had more money and I wish I could figure out how to do what they're talking about. Take the action steps to generate this. And I will tell you, the shortest fast cut or the fast cut is mentorship. And with that, I'll just land my plane for a second.
Woo! Dr. Forbes in the building. I appreciate you, Forbes, for pulling up and giving your expertise. We always love when Forbes Riley comes on the stage, right? Follow Forbes and definitely join her next pitch party. I heard the last one was crazy. Crazy, Forbes.
And that
Stacks
hey,
needs
that
an
pitch party,
I
I'm
need an
telling you, Stack,
invitation, Jay. When am I
I'm
gonna get
telling you
I need to
right
go.
now.
Man, Forbes,
Forbes
I'm
set
going
up.
to the next one.
She posted up like a G
I'm
and
going
just said, "Hey." She
man, I'm
literally
going to the
said,
Thank you.
next one.
I'm going 7 straight hours. I'm gonna show everybody success stamina. Then I'm gonna come back the next day and do a weekend, most intensive, emotional, mental powerhouse training. Then I'm gonna buckle up and I'm coming to my. Why would people now want to come all of a sudden to see you personally, Forbes, with us in Miami? What would you say about that? What's happening in Miami
To see
next week?
how the hell one human being does all that I just did this weekend. I'm gonna tell you, 7 hours straight sitting there. I just got finished with 2 days. I took 22 people through the most emotionally draining, most training you could ever go through. When you see these people in mastermind, Jay, when you hear them talk from now on, and you're gonna hear Shantae say unbelievable things, you're gonna hear Felicia. I gotta tell you, it's kind of like a brainwashing here. If you can like a like who I think Stack just said or somebody just said that Myron charges 155,000 because he delivers $1 million day. I charge a whole lot and I can give you your life back. I would want to meet me. I'm surprised that somebody like me exists right now that has this insane stamina, want a desire to do this. Like it's an unending desire. My daughter got mad at me. Today's their 20th birthday. and I had an issue about the funnel, and I called her. She's like, "Mom, can I get like 1 day off?" And I'm like, "Oh, you're such a loser." I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Mom needs to understand I've had to take time off. But
I appreciate you, Forbes.
so, Jay, I can get back to you.
Hey, Forbes, we saw. I just want you to tell you this, Forbes. We saw Shantae on a Zoom yesterday, and day number one, she looked like a totally different person. She was like a whole weight had been lifted off of her. So I can only imagine
Hmm.
what she's gonna look like and sound like after day number two. So big shout out to Forrest for changing lives for sure.
Facts.
Wow, and wait till you see Joy. You know, Jay, you watched all these people. You saw Jacqueline and Joy before class. I'm going to tell you, Joy does not look like herself at all. I got a guy in this class, Justin, who I've been meaning to get into breakthrough for the last 3 months, who'd been through the military, who watched an ambulance blow up in front of him, who've gone through some crazy shit. These people don't look the same. I don't know how to I don't want to oversell what we do, but I'm going to tell you that you will all be witness to this. Shantae today is not the Shantae of yesterday. Who gets that kind of radical transformation in just a day? And I am excited to figure out with my team here how we blow this up, because I think the healing that happened this weekend, the things that people have to overcome. When you hear the stories, I got a room of 22 people. How is it that 1/4 of them, men and women, have been sexually molested by a relative, by a father, by a brother? What? What is, and by the way, look left, look right. If it's 1 out of every 3 or 4 people, it's either you or somebody you know or somebody
Yeah.
you're looking at. And when you carry that kind of burden with you, like Stack just said, you look lighter when you let that garbage go, but you didn't even realize that emotional trauma sits on your head, in your body, and on your face. Wow,
For a
what's
fact,
possible for
for a
us?
fact, for a fact. See, we got Uncle G up in the
Uncle
building.
G in the
Up in the
building.
building, man. Good to see Uncle G. With fun. Look, Uncle G and Forbes side by side. I just
Woo.
love being able to
Hey,
see
hey,
you up in
Jay,
the
it
building.
feel like the old days, Jay, to see Grant and Forbes in
I
the room at
know,
the same
right?
time, man. It
Welcome
felt
to the
like when
stage,
Clubhouse
Uncle
just
G.
started.
Hey, listen, man. And Grant, we're doing a big event down in Miami, but he got a blockbuster event coming up. Y'all got to get to 10X. He been blowing up 10X all over the place. Grant, if you feel good, you want to talk, man. Stage is open. You can burn it up. Whatever you feeling, brother. Over to you.
Jay, I don't think Grant. I think Grant must be busy. Jay, can you hear me?
Yeah, Grant must be
Hello?
busy, Jay. It's all
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Can you
I'm
guys
over.
hear me?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
over.
sir.
What's up?
I'm over in his back channel too. Listen, y'all dial him up. If Grant gets a chance to come in, let him come in, do his thing. Show him big respect. Everybody, make sure you check out his profile. Get over to his site and get plugged in to what he's doing. I've been having an opportunity to see what Grant's done over the last decade has been off the charts. So when you see what he's done, I was talking with Forbes about this, the things that she's done and the people that has went down and laid down the game before the internet was out. You see, though, as many of us, we've been doing this before the internet even came out. We were laughing last night and it was cracking up when I said before the cell phone. And then so and his stat came off. It was Mike said, before the cell phone? Yeah,
Whoa, Jay.
Before the cell
yeah,
phone.
when you got those
Yikes.
skills that you do before the cell phone, then you understand you bring that on the internet, and then we systematize it. That's the things that we want to help people do. How do you really stand out on social media? Well, you got to be willing to put that work in. That's really what I want to focus on. So what we're doing inside of XP Mentors, we're teaching the tempo. When Forbes laid it down the other day, and she went in for those 7 straight hours, she got the tempo going. Forbes was asking me, Jay, you're going so hard. We talked about 101 straight days. We're gonna blitz these rooms, and then the 101st day ends on December the 9th on purpose so that when we meet up in Miami on the 10th and the 11th, and by the way, the event sold out. By the way, sold out. My wife was able to work with the coordinators to get another 40 seats. I mean, this is how packed this.
Woo!
So, and guess what, Uncle Herman? 14. So Herman Manny's in the building, and 14 of those, no, 15. Now we're down to 25. Another one came through. So we're looking to really have a packed out opportunity. And if you get within the energy, that's one thing I was talking about this morning when we had our room. We talked about the chapter in Think and Grow Rich that's called the brain. and the brain where there's that transmission whenever you get that vibration correct. So when you get to these live events that I've been doing for over 25 years, I've done them in 20 countries, big ass events. And when you get people in the room, you get them the right information, that vibration gets into the subconscious minds. That's where all your dreams are at. Now, fam, listen carefully. The vibration gets into your subconscious mind where your dreams are at. And the reason you don't have your dreams is because when that vibration hits your mind in the day-to-day life that you live in, and you got a bunch of negative around you, that's why you're not getting that release. So getting to these live events like we've been doing for these decades, myself, Forbes, Grant, Tony Robbins, a lot of these folks that has been laying it down, that's what's going to help you get that breakthrough. Now we got to give you the tools coming out of the event to keep you in the space. So the support systems that we do, we back them up here on XP Mentor. So I'm excited to be able to help you guys get into that next level. Stack, you got a bomb room going on.
Woo!
Thank you,
I,
Mr.
I
Forbes. Up
just
to you.
I wanted to speak very quickly. I've been really busy booking my ticket, booking my
That's good.
room,
Hey,
Marina,
booking
let's
what you
my
doing?
go.
What you
vehicle,
doing? What you
booking
doing?
Woo!
everything.
Where you at?
So my husband we have a federal contract with property preservation. He's going to be in Houston. I'm leaving out of Houston to go to Miami, and then I'm going to fly back to Houston and go home with him. But he's like, "Are you sure you only need those many days?" I was like, "Are you trying to get rid of me?" He's like, "No, I just know you. You'll
Let's
get down
go.
there. You'll want to go shopping." So anyway, Uncle Herman, it's good to see you again, everybody. But I am booked, 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 booked. Everything's booked up.
Woo!
So I'm excited,
Look, right?
really
Look,
excited.
Marina's excited,
Hey,
right?
hey,
Hold up.
hey, Marina. I
Yo, Corey,
Go ahead.
she's going crazy. Listen, Marina, she's excited because she came in the room right yesterday, Corey. She shared how much of a breakthrough it was to come through. Over to you, Corey. Then I'm gonna do one quick reset, and I'm gonna come to my sister, Miss Fitbrit. So over to you, Corey,
I
real
was
quick.
just saying I don't know Miss Marina personally, but I see she's on a PTR with one of my good friends, Dr. Renee Hornbuckle. That's one of my really good friends,
Oh
Renee.
my God, yeah, that's my girl right there. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's good, real good people. Real. Hey, but real quick, is Dr. Forbes still in the room? I'm not sure if she's still here. Did she roll out already? Okay, sounds like
She's
you got.
here. She must be away from her mic.
She'll be
Okay,
back. She'll be back.
she'll be back. Okay, awesome, man. Well, listen, on to you, Stack. I was gonna ask her a question, man.
Listen,
Jay, maybe I'll pass it to you, man, because I know that when Dr. Forbes does that breakthrough, and I'll ask you this, Jay, how important do you think personal breakthrough is as it relates to business? Do you think that people that have unresolved trauma, do you think it impacts the way that they see the world and the way they do
it's a
business?
fact. There's not even a question about that. Like,
You trying to get deep,
well,
Corey? Trying to get
hey,
deep?
and then I'm gonna go into Uncle Herman before we go to Mr. Fitbrick because we got
Woo.
an XP mentor on
Yeah,
stage and
nah,
he's
nah. You
on
can go to
on
Herman. I
time.
was
But
gonna
listen,
do one quick reset.
yeah,
Corey
but
trying to
let
get
me get
deep.
let me get Corey's question answered. Then I gotta get Herman because he's on a tight schedule too, and he's gonna be in Miami with the $1 million funding plan. Listen, in your subconscious mind, as I just I said a while ago, that's where all your hopes and your dreams and your aspirations they lay in there. Now the issue is from 0 to 7, our subconscious minds get programmed and we run on that for the rest of our life. So the dominating thoughts that you have keep creating what you got because you can't escape the air. I'm gonna say it one more time. You can't escape the air. See, most people, including myself for years, thought that in my quiet thoughts, my quiet time, the trauma that I went through from 0 to 7. See, my dad shot himself when I was 7, and I was close by. He did it in front of my mom. He lived through it. Imagine the trauma. My mom, shortly after that, grabbed my sister, gone, and just abandoned me. So that trauma that was in me at 7 years of age, I carried with me for decades until I learned how to answer that question appropriately that Corey just gave about how it goes and relates to business. Now, you can tough your way through some of this stuff. Some of us, we just got that grit. We got around some good coaches, maybe some good football coaches or cheerleading coaches or track coaches, and they gave us a little extra grit. Or we had somebody, a good a class, a good teacher that gave you some grit, right? So you kind of grit your way there. But there's no classes, grades 1 through 12, on how to heal your subconscious mind. Not one. They don't give it to you in college. So what you got to be able to do is, if you want to have the law of attraction working for you, you want to be able to get manifestation working properly for you, we've got to get that 0 to 7 dealt with sometime or another. If you think I'm playing, come and show up here in this room this time next year and don't do nothing different. And then watch what happens. You're
Woo,
going to get
Jay.
the same thing, Stack. It's going to get the same result. So what we do is we put the time, effort, and energy into taking care of the foundation so that we build the mansion, not the house. So
Facts.
we build the mansion of our lives that we've always been wanting, the mansion of confidence, the mansion of finances, the mansion of mental, social, spiritual health. That's what we start to build. But we got to get you to where you understand that that person across from you that you're talking to on social media, they can smell your fear and your doubt. You want to know why? Because they're in air. And air is where everything is permeating through. If you take air out of the room where you're at right now, you're going to die. But that air is what's giving the waves an opportunity to transmit. And so we break this down in detail in training so that you finally get your breakthrough, which means your business will be significantly impacted. If you build strong, this is, we ready for the stack? If you
Let's go. I'm
build,
ready. Let's
if
go.
you build strong people, you build strong business.
Woo-wee.
If you are a
Let's
weak
go.
person, you're gonna have a weak business. That's
Talk to
the
me,
bottom
coach. Talk to me, coach.
Woo.
So we talking the real talk up in the XP Mentor. So another one of these strong people. Hopefully that answered your question, Corey. Did I get that? Or you want some more?
Oh no, man! Listen, man, I love to wake it up like that, Jay. Listen, it has impacted my life, and so whenever we get people in the room, I want them to understand how significant and how important. Not only is it to have a strong business plan, to have a strong credit portfolio, but you also got to be strong emotionally, right? Because that's part of the success. And if you don't take the time, you mentioned mansions. And the first thing I thought to myself when you were talking mansion is, no matter how beautiful that mansion is, if the foundation is not solid, then it will not stand. And so sometimes you got to be willing to not only assemble, but you got to be willing to dissemble some things that you've built to correct the foundation so that it can last through the turbulence and the tough times. So big shout out to you, Jay. Big shout out to Forbes and the XP Rome. I appreciate it, man. I'm ready to elevate. Let's go.
I put all my energy, and you watch
Woo-wee.
my staff. You gonna see them when y'all get to Miami. I want y'all to pay attention to the staff that's around. These are some strong people. Their posture, their disposition, they're so pleasant, they're so loving, they're so kind, but they are strong. They know how to build life. And we want to show you how to do the same thing. And another one of these big life builders is XP Mentor, Herman Marini, seven
Mm-hmm.
degrees. What does it take to have that discipline? Been awarded SBA Business of the Year from the federal government and the state of Louisiana. Both awarded this man Business of the Year. He's personally been able to generate millions of dollars in funding for his own business. I don't know how many millions, he might be up into the billions now of funding for other people. But I asked him to roll out the master plan of a, not just because he'll do rooms, so he'll show you the $50,000 to $150,000 funding plan. But I said, coming out of this room, show folks, and it's extra work, we know, Uncle Herman, but show folks the $1 million funding plan because we're going to get folks built strong to be able to handle. So I'm not even gonna have him speak till I get your mentality ready for what he's going to share.
Jay, and we need the shares up.
Woo.
And we need the shares
So we
up.
got to
And I
be
need
at
y'all to get ready
150
for
shares
Herman.
right now.
Get
We
the
should
shares
be at
up.
150. If Uncle Herman's gonna drop these
Yeah.
bombs, Uncle Herman, flash your mic if you're
Man, we
ready.
got warm
Flash your
Uncle
mic.
Herman up, man.
Let's see if he's ready. All right, now watch this. All right, we got to get these shares stacked to
Yeah,
at least
let's get some
125.
popping. Get up in the chat. I don't know. Uncle Herman, you want some warm up music, my brother? I got you, brother. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Herman's coming right now, Jay. You know what I'm saying? Get up in the chat. Let's share it up right now. Jay, it ain't over. Get up on the
That
stage.
ought to
Ping
do
your
it,
whole
Uncle
network.
Herman.
I don't care who it is. Ping your network. Bring them up in here. Herman's about to go in. Jay, let's get it active.
Hey,
I
we
said
still
love it.
need 30
they ain't
shares.
ready.
We still need 30 shares, man. Let's share the room up,
Get them,
man. Let's
Corey.
go.
Get these shares up. Let's get these shares
Let's
up.
go.
Let's get the
Let's
shares up,
go.
man.
XP Mentor. We in the building.
Uncle Herm finna light it up. He finna light it up.
Get ready for
There
Uncle
we
Herman.
go.
He's coming in hot. You heard?
Listen, if you think about getting to this bag, you better get that pen and pad ready. Uncle Herman about to drop it.
Hold on.
Hey.
Is the shares up? I don't even
Oh
think.
damn! I turn it
I don't
off.
even. Hold
Hey,
up.
listen. Hey, listen. We
Hold
still
up.
got 20 shares to go.
We still got 20 shares to go. What y'all doing?
Yeah, I think
Jay,
Corey
Okay,
set the
okay,
new
I got
bar.
you. I got you.
what y'all gonna do? Jay, what they
Hey, you
gonna
know
do?
I'm
Cause I don't
elevating
think
over
they
here.
ready for Herman yet. Keep sharing the room out, man. We ain't going in till Herman till we get 150. We need 150 on the dot.
Yo, you
Let's
can
keep
share
going.
more than once too, family. Let's go. You can do it more than once. Yeah, there we go. We leveling up now, Stack. We
Nah,
going
we
up.
going way up. Ayo,
Who's them
we
11
need at least
heroes? Who's the
150
11
before
heroes,
Herman.
Corey?
Let's go. We just need 12 more heroes in the way in the words of the great Chuck Nolan. We just need 9 more heroes,
Yeah,
man. We're gonna share it out,
Yo,
man. Be a
Corey,
blessing to
they
somebody. You just
moving.
never know.
They moving, Corey. We got
No
9 more
stingy
to
energy,
go.
Ashley. No stingy energy, Ashley.
We need 150, at least 150 before Herman goes back in. I
we need
swear.
7 more
Stack,
heroes.
let's
I
go.
Consider
Seven
shared
yourself a
more.
twice,
hero.
Corey. No
Let's
stingy
go.
Share the
energy.
motherfucking room.
Ashley, we got Big Mike. We got Big Mike's in here, Ashley. It's Big Mike's in here,
Don't do
Ashley.
me,
Let's go, baby.
Corey.
5 more
Ashley B
heroes.
in the building. You know we gonna come to Ashley. She about to heat it
Y'all
up
gonna make
too.
me slide up in here.
We
Let's
love the
go, baby. We need
energy
five
Slide.
more
is so
shares. Who gonna
real.
do it, man?
This energy is so real in here, y'all. Y'all heard?
Woo!
I can't
Let's
wait
bounce.
till Miami.
Let's bounce. Let's bounce. We need one
We
more
need one
hero,
more, Jay.
Corey. One more hero.
Who is it
Just
gonna
one
be?
more, Jay. Where
Who is it
we at,
gonna
baby?
be?
Where we at, baby? Who gonna be the last one? Let's go, man. Turn it up.
Woo! We got heroes in the building.
One more before
Oh,
Herman
we got
go. Let's
4. Let's go.
go. That's what
Let's
I'm
go, baby.
talking
We at
about.
154 now, man. Listen, we in the win.
Yeah.
Let's go, Stack.
Herman, it's on you, my brother. Business credit. Let's go. Y'all ready?
My family. What's up, family?
What's
Let's
up,
go,
Dr. Herb?
Herman.
Man,
What's
y'all
up,
excited?
fam?
What's
Go,
good? What's
Are
Herman.
y'all
good?
Hey,
excited for
What's up?
Herman.
Open up your
Miami?
mic.
That's
Say
what I
what's
want to
up,
know.
What up?
Are y'all
Herman.
excited
Let's
for
go.
Miami?
Welcome
Huh.
to Miami.
It's Miami.
Man, listen to me. Before I start, man, Ashley's in the house. Business over breakfast.
What's
What's
good,
up, Ash?
Ashley? Ashley
Hey
in the
y'all, how y'all
building.
That,
Hey, Dr.
doing?
Herb, man.
that's
Dr.
what
Yo,
I'm
Herb,
talking
she ain't got
about.
no big
yo.
mic, man. We can't talk to her, man. She ain't got no big
No,
mic.
that's my peoples.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Ashley's my
Put some
sister. Not
respect
too
on it,
much.
Corey.
All right, so listen, y'all. Everything, all roads lead to Miami. All roads lead to Miami. They are sold out, absolutely sold out. Then Jay's wife goes in and pulls out some extra chairs. Talk to the staff to pull out some extra chairs. Now, there's 20 something seats left. 20 something seats left. Let me tell you this here so we can all be on the same exact page. Miami is going to definitely be off the chain. Let me tell you why. I've decided to give away tens of thousands of dollars in Miami. I'm throwing it up in the air with courses and whatever else that needed. But before I get there, I'm going to do it right now. So we're not going to wait for Miami, right? So, because let me tell you something that's extremely important. Sister Marina, are you available? Sister Marina, are you there?
Yep, I'm
Flash
here.
Let's
your
go,
mic.
I'm here.
Marina.
Hold
Let's
off
go.
1 second. Let me tell you how important proximity is. I'm going to tell everybody this audio mic is beautiful, but once you sit down and you meet somebody, you break bread, you do eye contact, you Google this. I'm not just telling you all this. You Google when families eat together, when families break bread together, when families learn together, it is a stronger family unit. I'm going to give you an example. I threw an, e- I threw an event in New Orleans. Miss Marina came to the event. It was down there right around Bourbon Street at the Hilton or the Marriott. I'm sorry. I
Yep, the
met her and her
Marriott.
husband. Let me tell you, sat down there, broke bread with her and her husband. She is an outstanding person when it comes to taxes, financial literacy, business, all of that, right? So I've talked to her on this app a few times, but that was cool. When she came to the event, we broke bread. I got eye contact. I got confirmation that she is who she says she is. So now, 1 month later, somebody I've been knowing for 40 years needed help with something. Guess who I recommended, y'all? I recommended Miss Marina. Miss Marina saved this lady tens and tens and tens of $1,000s on her taxes. My friend called to thank me. I even know what happened. So let me tell you about coming to Miami. This is what happens when you sit down, break bread with somebody, get to know somebody, right? Is that proximity leads to something special. So if you're not coming to Miami, how is it that you're going to be next to Dr. Forbes Riley? How is it you're going to be next to Stack with the Pack? How is it you're going to be next to Corey? How is it you're going to be next to Jay? You don't understand that when you break bread with somebody, when you share something with somebody, whether it is high school, college, the military, or whatever, a bond ensues. Please understand this. This is not about we just want you to come there. If you want to level up, you want to network, you want to elevate, you need to be there. Absolutely need to be there. If not, Jay is absolutely right. Next year you can be singing the same old song. Same old song, nothing moving, static, nothing moving. You want to surround yourself with like minded people, people with energy, people that's positive, so y'all can network and elevate without a doubt. Miss Marina, am I exaggerating? Did you not come down there? Did I not meet
Yep.
you and your husband? Did you not
Yes.
get a client? And that client recommended
And
another
it
client to her. But if we
and
don't break
another
bread
client.
together, if we don't break bread together, guess what? I may not recommend Miss Marina. This is how important it is. Let me take it one step further. I met Jay in Florida, right? After meeting Jay in Florida is when I decided to become an XP mentor. That is super important for you to be able to be in proximity to the people. So when it is time for you all to do business, it is a stronger relationship. So this is what I'm adding to you. Now, there's only a few seats left to encourage somebody to come down there, right? I'm giving away $10,000 worth of courses. I'm going to give away a $3,000 course right now to the next person that Jay says that actually bought a ticket to show me that they're serious, that they bought a ticket to come to Miami to network and elevate. Jay, I don't know what number they're on, but this next number, right? Let me know who they are, and I am going to send them a $3,000 course right now. So this is how serious I am that you need to be in proximity. You need to network. You need to elevate because I'm releasing energy as we speak. I'm releasing energy as
Hold
we
on, wait,
speak.
wait, wait,
Now,
Dr. Hearn, wait a minute. Because I thought I just heard you say something. I had to run back to my phone. Did you say that the next person that registers to come down to Miami to get loaded up with information, you go give them a $3,000 course for free? Did I hear that right, Dr.
before
Hearn?
they reach Miami, before they reach Miami, now
Wow.
talk about the people that's going to be in Miami. Oh my God, OMG. Those people that's going to be in Miami, we are going to pour into y'all so much. It is our mission. Jay made it our mission to make sure that everyone there, business is known, that they network and that they elevate and they leave there with the best experience that they've ever had. So this is what we're doing. We're kicking it off right now. All roads lead to Miami. I'm going to give you the
I just registered, Uncle Herman. Can I get that?
Jay
Francis,
confirm it. You got it.
Hey,
Francis.
Francois, I registered first,
Francois, get out of
Francois,
here.
man. Chill out,
Now
man.
you talked first, but I was registering while you was talking.
No, listen, I was registering
That'll work.
before I
That'll
started
work.
talking, man.
But
Hey, Francois already had a ticket. You get another ticket,
Man,
Francois?
he
My
said it was
God, they fighting over it,
$3,000.
Uncle
I just
Herman.
did the
They
math. I
fighting
said
over it.
300 minus 3,000. Okay, I'm getting $27,000. Let me go ahead and register again.
Oh, they
20,
fighting over it. They fighting.
20,
oh
27,
man.
2700. But Jay, did you see what Dr. Herb just did, man? He said if you invest a little bit in yourself, and listen, that's not even talking about what you go get when you get to the MIA. He said, I'm gonna give you 3,000 before you even get it. Come on, Dr. Herb, man. You blessing the people today. I'm listening.
Ooh.
Man, listen, this room has been about blessings all day. I've been hearing the people come on stage. I've been hearing the people share. They've been sharing them how to do social media. They've been sharing about how to network, how to elevate. I'm just adding to the conversation because it goes with the energy. I'm telling you all that's going to be created with proximity. Please, I want y'all to do this for me. If y'all hear me, if y'all feel me, put a P in the chat. Just put a P for proximity. Put a P in the chat for
Come on, y'all heard
proximity
Uncle
because that's
Herman.
what
Let's
we're
keep
talking
it
about.
active. Let's
Nothing
keep
more
it
than
active.
proximity.
And I
Let me see. Put a P in the chat. Go ahead, Miss
and
Marina.
I
Why
want
they
to
putting a P in
say
there?
I went back to New Orleans, and because of the relationship we built with Mr. Herman, I saw him again. And I went down to talk to these clients that he had given me. He had sent them my way, and these weren't just any clients. These were some high level clients, and so they ended up sending me more clients when I got there. And then when I left, I had more clients coming out of California. And so I got to see him again. I said, Uncle Harmon, I'm in town. I want to see you. And we were able to connect. So the relationship keeps growing. So when you meet people, you never know who you're networking with and who you're meeting. And you never know how far this is going to go and what God has. It was a divine connection. And so I just want to put that out there.
Man, listen, she is so right, but she said something when she first came on. She said, and I repeat, she said that I got business in Houston, but I am making my way to Miami and then go back to Houston to get my husband and go home. Y'all have to understand this, right? Houston to Miami is from west to east. She is leaving the west to come to the east, network, elevate, give out the information, receive information, and then go back to the west. So if she can do this after she's already shown you that proximity equals success. You understand what I'm saying? Forbes Riley had said something earlier. Somebody else said something earlier about mentor. Y'all, please, if y'all don't hear nothing else I say, understand this here. If you get the right mentor, the sky is the limit. Jay Nolan and his wife created XP Mentor. You understand? XP Mentor. If you get the right mentor, the sky is the limit. Jay has amassed several mentors, several mentors from every area of entrepreneurship you want to imagine. We're talking about how to pitch your business. We're talking about how to structure your business to be safe from the IRS. We're talking about how to create your business plan. We're talking about how to market your business. We're talking Stack with the Pack. We're talking Jay Nolan Production. We are talking. And then we have another lady that's going to tell you how to structure that as well. She's been giving away courses since I come on this app. There is no excuse in the world why you would not be in the proximity of people that want to see you win. Absolutely, without a doubt. That is the mission of XP Mentor. I love this room. I love what Jay and his wife has done. I'm going to be a part of this until they throw dirt on me because I believe that we should all be able to help other people if you're able to. So if you have not taken advantage of getting the one ticket I'm telling you to get, shame on you. But for the ones that I'm going to see in Miami, the ones we are going to learn, network, party, have fun, learn, elevate, network, man, let me hear that music for the people that's going to be in Miami.
I got you right here, Corey. Let's get it. I got you. Let's keep hustling, right? We got somebody that's coming up next. Y'all ready, right?
That made me stand up on that. I'm over here.
Grinding.
Everybody stand up. Let's go ahead and stand. Bounce up in here. That got me standing up. Stack
You gotta have a big
baby,
We
mic to
doing?
speak
stand up,
over
Stack.
that, Stack.
What we doing?
We got big
What we
mics in
doing?
here,
Look.
baby. Let's go, Stack.
Look, I got you, right? We're gonna keep it room rocking and we're gonna keep it rolling. How to stand out on social media, right? I want to introduce you guys to someone that's gonna teach you guys how to manifest, but with that power though, right? Miss Manifest, you in the building, you know I'm coming right to you. Let's get it. Go.
Yeah, it's lit, y'all. What y'all doing in here? Like, I heard it's a party in here. I heard we vibing. I hear we manifesting in these streets. Like, these clubhouse streets is serious. I pray you guys got a pen and paper. You know how I feel about that. Whatever you manifest, you got to make sure you writing down. Because if
Where
you're
you
not
gonna
writing
be
it
December
down,
10th and 11th? Where you gonna be
Where you
December
gonna be
10th
at,
and
Miss
what you
11th?
Manifest?
mean? I'm gonna be out there on the 7th because I'm not missing nothing. I tell y'all, when y'all ready to manifest, y'all gotta get there early. It's not about the 10th or the 11th. Y'all be there on the 8th. Like, get ready for the vibration. What you talking about? What?
Man, let's go.
Listen, we don't leave room for any other issues. Like, we make it happen. You guys, yes, it's on the 10th and 11th. Be there on the 7th. Be out there early so you get the vibes right. Make sure you got your pen and paper. Make sure you got the computer with the backup charger. You know what I mean? You gotta be prepared for success, right? That's how you show up. You gotta show up. Prior preparation prevents poor performance. Okay? Let me say that again. Make sure y'all write that down. This is something. It's the 5 P's, and this is old school. And I'm sure people heard it and some didn't. The 5 P's to success is prior preparation prevents poor
Manifest.
performance.
That's
Right?
tatted on my arm. Talk to me nice, Queen. Talk to me
What?
Let's go.
nice.
She's turning it up. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
this is what I'm
go.
so listen. This is a powerful thing. You know, when you literally standing out on social media, the best thing is to show up for yourself and invest in yourself, right? So I take chances. I love doing. I'm from Harlem, right? If y'all don't know what that is, that's a part in New York. That's where we get money. We love fancy stuff.
Talk to
We
me nice.
Listen, we love that.
Let's
This is a
go.
yo. I get crazy because it's like, and I'm feeling better. I have the sniffles and all that. I was low vibration a few days ago. But listen, I'm back. Like, I got my voice back. I got everything. I'm still hyped. Why? Because we alive. Y'all gotta be grateful for opportunities. Y'all gotta be grateful for the breath that you have. Like, some people didn't make it today. You know that? Like, I'm telling you guys, if you got opportunity sitting in front of you and you're not taking advantage of it, you making an excuse for yourself. Like, I don't know what you got to do to get to Miami, but just do it. That's what I did, right? Because I know it's not what I'm not. What I'm manifesting, right, is for you guys to literally see something in yourselves that maybe you didn't see in yourself a couple of months ago, right? You hear all of this success in here, you hear this vibe in this room. You gotta utilize that. You gotta get hungry for your success. People are not going to just tap you on the shoulder and be like, "Oh, come on, let's work on your business today." No, no, you gotta show up for yourself. You gotta be ready. All right.
Let's
So
go, Miss Manifest.
listen.
Miss Manifest. Tell them what you learned about social media too from
Woo,
us
I'm
us
about to
working
tap in.
together. You already know.
I learned I let people do what they're supposed to do. I let Stacks help me out and make sure that they show me the vibration of how social media rocks, right? Because I ain't know too much about social media. Whatever. Stop. Listen, if you guys don't know something, stop trying to figure it out on your own. Figure out somebody that's an expert in that field. Hire them. Invest in yourself, right? That's why they have the Elite Entrepreneur Summit, so you can invest in yourself and you meet other people that's going to help you create the vibration. When you talk about social media, you got to turn it up. You got to be an omnipresence. If you don't know how to be an omnipresence, omnipresence means that you are in everybody's eyeballs. And you're literally in everybody's stories. You're in everybody's content. Like, you're everywhere. And you know who does that? Stacks. You know why? Because I realized that, when he talked about the media and how to really be a presence in this world, I decided to, figure it out and contact him. You know what he did? Changed my life in 2 seconds. Why? Because he got that energy, he got that answer. So it's very important you connect with people like that. Stacks is a game changer, right? And this event is going to be another game changer. You got everything in your room right now, right here. Take advantage of that. So you could be an omnipresence. If you got a service, a product, a gift, you got to get it out to the world. You can't do that on your own. Social media is literally a huge platform where you could get your life changed. But I'm gonna leave it at that. Like, I'm gonna get, how I get crazy, So I'm just gonna,
Woo! We need that. We
Yo,
need that
yo,
in the
stack.
room,
Go,
right?
turn.
Listen,
go.
who wants to tap in after Miss Manifest? Because we need that
Yo, yo,
energy in
stack. I just
here.
I'd
wanna,
Because
love
it's
to
I
gonna
tap
be
in.
yo,
turned.
stack. I just wanna keep it
I
100.
want to hear from.
Look at my
I got
PTR.
you. Then I'm gonna hear from Marina because I ain't hear from Marina yet, and then I'm gonna go to y'all. Go ahead.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Hi, my name is Marina. I'm a celebrity makeup artist, and I just wanted to tap in for one more thing. So, as it stands, up here, connections and collabs are like super important for standing out in social media. But there is also a couple of people mentioned authenticity and consistency, also super important. And one more thing that I would like to add is engagement. and engagement with your followers, whether it's about asking questions or answering or just simply liking and going to their pages. And why is this important? I want to just give you a small little example, even from a celebrity. So when I used to live in Dubai and I was doing the celebrity makeup, we were doing a lot of concerts. One of the people who was doing the concert, it was Beyonce, always amazing and always a fantastic performance. Michael Jackson and Jennifer Lopez. So at one point we were having Shakira, and as you know, all of these people, is they're not just the great singers, but they're a fantastic performance. Now this one time, I don't know if she was not in the mood or if she was whatever. Shakira, she simply didn't do any makeup. She didn't want any makeup. She didn't want any hairstyling. She didn't want any clothes. She didn't do any dancing. She didn't have her dancers there. Nothing, absolutely nothing. She was sitting on the chair on this concert where it was millions of people, and she was simply sitting on the chair just singing, with a very low energy. And let me tell you, after that concert, people were very disappointed. They were leaving a horrible feedbacks for about this concert, and the majority of them were asking for a refund. So even the celebrities like this, they simply need to be out there. They need to dress up and show up. So consistency and engagement it's really, the name is not enough. So the name obviously has to be there. The clear bio has to be there because it has to be written, what you're doing and where you're doing it. This is very important. One of the first things that I do when I go on certain profiles is to see what this person is doing so that I can connect with them if I need them. Also, the second thing is where they are. To me, it's very important where they are doing this particular thing that they're doing. And then the next thing, obviously, it's content. And then the next thing is consistency. And then the next thing is engagement. So everyday engagement, seeing who is liking you, what they're liking about you, what kind of posts they're liking, what kind of content they're liking, and then engaging with them, whether it's just a simple answer, whether it's a simple like on their page. Very, very important to be there for the fans. In this situation is for your followers. Thank you. I'm done speaking. I'm gonna land my plane here.
Marina, look at Marina.
Marina in the building. Thank you
Man,
for coming through,
Marina
Marina.
brought
Jay,
that.
over to you.
Brought that. Listen, I heard my man Rod was about to
Rod,
come
what's
in.
up,
The
Rod?
imperfect gentleman. What's up? Let's get him in,
Rod,
Stack.
what's up, my brother? Over to you. Let's get it.
Nah, yo, listen, check this. I'm on the road right now, and this conversation got me lit. I had to pull over. So check this. When I heard her say just now, authenticity, yo, it reminds me of like somebody looking for a person. So my coach always tells me, if someone is looking for you and you're trying to be someone else, they'll never find you. Right? So what you want to do on everywhere you go on your social media footprint, you want to be yourself. You want to show up and be who you are. If you're having a good day, show your good day. If you're having a bad day, show your bad day. And don't care about what nobody else says about you. Coach, it tells everyone this. It doesn't matter how someone else sees you. It matters how you see yourself. So as long as you show up being your authentic self, whatever that may be, happy, sad, or indifferent, the world's gonna love you for who you are. If you be yourself, the person who's looking for you, they'll find you. But if you don't, they'll be looking forever. I'm done.
That's what I'm talking about,
I,
Rod.
I want
Just
to
be
piggyback on that
yourself.
just right. Can I
Go ahead,
piggyback on that
Marina. Over to you.
stack?
Yep,
That's
over to
the
you.
one thing about it I gotta say about stack, y'all. And I wanted to say something when Manifest says something. Miss Manifest, you don't you if you don't know what you're doing, don't do it. I was in a serious situation. Some family stuff had arisen. And even through all of that, the stack was still riding me through, still trying to, okay, Miss Marina, I understand, and everything. But at the same time, as he was saying, I understand, I knew I need to get my social media. I need to get these in the magazines. I need to get out there. And so I'm looking at what Stack sent me, even on the interviews that I got, it was authentic.
Woo-wee.
Everything I did, he put everything I said authentic. Everything I put, he didn't change anything because it was me.
Yep.
And so I want to encourage you. You don't know what you're doing? Find someone that does. I have another appointment set up with him on the 7th because I don't know what I'm doing. I stay in my lane. And so I have to be able to allow him to be able to help me with my social media because I know it's time. My 16-year-old said to me, Mama, you know what? You got to get more followers on this and more followers on that. And I said, well, I don't know what I'm doing. He said, find someone that does. And so literally,
he said, because mama, all kinds of things. You can help people with so many different, stuff that they need. This is my 16-year-old talking. And so I'm taking his advice because he's right. And then I even told Stack about what my 16-year-old wanted to do and how he wants to get out there. And so, listen, if you don't know, like Miss Manifest said, number one, be authentic. Like the man just said and just spoke. And even the celebrity makeup artist, Marina. And then also what Manifest said. Listen, you stay in your lane. Get someone else to do it. So I land my plane.
Hold on, before
Ooh, Jay,
you
you
land
hear
your
that?
plane,
Let's
Marina. See,
go.
here's the big thing. When Marina was talking, she got one of them private Zooms with me, Stack, this
Oh, she
morning.
got the
I
epic
sure
Zoom, Jay.
did
Hold
change
on,
my
hold on,
life.
hold
All
on,
right, now
hold on.
hold
Stacy
on.
was right.
Jay,
Hold
Jay.
on, Marina. I want to say something. This is what I want to say. You see, how to stand out on social media. My question is, why do you want to
Hmm.
stand out on social media? Like, what would you do if you were able to stand out and you were able to get the impact and you were able to turn that into monetization and you were able to turn that into abundance? What are you going to do when you get that? That's what I wanted to tap in with my sister Marina this morning. Now, Marina, tell them what you saw when you do get that influence. What'd you see, sis?
What happened today on that Zoom was phenomenal. It blew my mind. Stack was not even Stack told the truth on all of it,
Did I hold
but it
on,
blew
Marina?
my
Did I tell
mind.
you the truth? Did I
You
tell you
did.
the
You
truth?
told me the
I
truth.
know
He said it's gonna blow your mind, and it did. Literally, I was able to connect with someone. We had been wanting to do an orphanage forever in Kenya, in Africa. Just didn't matter where, just Africa. And we had already been building parks in Jamaica. We have a nonprofit. We did group homes in the U.S. for years. And my husband and I have had this nonprofit for 11 years, helping people and helping children and families. And when I got on that Zoom today, literally, Jay opened the door to a whole nother world that I had been waiting on since 2011. I didn't even tell Jay how long, but it was since 2011 that I had been waiting on it. And all of a sudden it opened up. And see, he said, Marina, okay, here's the person. I got her phone number. I hooked up with Michelle, y'all. Michelle, y'all. I'm telling you, something I had been waiting on. And God said, wait, and we waited. And he opened the door. And in opening that door, meeting Jay, being out here, being noticed that, hey, Marina's got this, and we could collab and we could connect, helping other people, but helping children, being able to help families, and seeing Jay's presentation. Oh my God, it was phenomenal. It almost made me cry because it was so phenomenal. It was real and it was out there, and everybody knew and everybody saw it.
Herman, she got to see what you saw,
Sheesh.
Herman. So I don't talk about
I
it.
got to see everything.
She
He
got
doesn't
to
talk
see the
about that, but he
babies.
needs
She got
to.
to see them.
He needs to see it. He needs to talk about it. But it was awesome. I was blown away. Stack, I was blown away. But I'm in. He knows it. He connected us. I'm coming there because we're gonna meet face to face. He advised it. You meet Michelle. Michelle, you meet Marina. We had something in common. I lost my son. Michelle said that her mom went through something of that nature, and so we were able to connect on that level and didn't even know it. So this was phenomenal, and that's why it's important. You connect with the right people in network, you can help a nation. A nation. Y'all hear me? I said a nation. Yes, I said it. A nation. So thank you so much, Jay. And thank you again, Stack. I
Woo.
appreciate y'all.
I'm so glad you seen the Zoom. Let's do one quick reset. Let's keep pinging some people in here. We already had over 1K people come through the XP Mentor. Oh my God. Let's keep sharing it up. Let's keep pinging it up. Let's show them we in the hallway tonight. I told y'all Stack is going. Look, we only been in here for 2 hours, Jay. 2 hours and we're over 1K people. This is what I'm talking about. Let's keep talking about it. I'm going to do one quick reset and I'm going to come into some more speakers and some more moderators. How to stand out on social media, connections and collaborations. If you know someone in here that wants to make a connection or wants to make a collaboration, ping them in here. Let's go. I need at least 180. Let's get up to 180. Get up in the chat. Hey, you see some fire emojis if you've been enjoying this room, right? We're going to keep pinging some people up. Get up in the chat. Let's get active. I want to see who's in here. We giving some giveaways too, Jay. Big Stack, XP Mentor. Come on, right? Come on, who's active in the chat? Let me see who's in the chat right now. Who's in here? get right back into it. How to stand out on social media. I heard earlier, I want to bring it back. I heard earlier you guys were talking about like stories, and it's important to tell your story. That's why I own a worldwide digital marketing magazine attached to the marketing company. So the magazine gets people inside and it creates this collaboration and this pipeline of people that I can always have inside of the magazine. Oh, I know this person, that person does that. And I make connections and collaborations all the time. You always keep your ear to the ground. You never know who's going to need what. You don't do everything. I don't do everything. You're going to need to outsource in your business. You're going to need other people in your business. That's how you stand out on social media, telling your story, launching on magazines, getting in the media. It's everything that I do. And I love it because I want to keep the conversation still rolling. So whoever wants to grab the mic, it's on you. Who's here? Who's active on the stage?
Hey,
I need
hey,
nothing but
hey,
Lindsay,
Stack.
it's you. Go ahead.
Can I say
Yeah, I'm jumping.
Yep, Lindsay, and then I'll go to the mail after. Lindsay, go ahead.
Amazing. You guys, real quick here, I want to share something because we all just went ping crazy. I see the numbers still climbing. I just saw someone else share the room, but I want to invite another level. I'm going to ask everyone, especially those that are coming in here on the regular, head up to that green hut at the top. And I want you, when you open that up, if you're not already a member of this club, become a member. Yeah.
Woo-wee.
And if you are a member of this club, and I'm doing it, I did it yesterday, I'm doing it again right now. I want you to open up and invite no less than 5 people into this club. Who are 5 people that if you were able to get them in a room, pick their brain, be in a community with them on this app, that it would elevate not only you, but everyone they speak to. Ping in, yes, is great, but the truth is when we add ourselves to the club, we will see the hallway. All these rooms will curate for us. We'll get to see more of them. We'll know when they're popping off, which means more learning without question. So for me, standing out, I'm going to answer the question because that's my give for the room and for the club, and we all collectively can grow this entire collaboration, you guys. And if you look in the chat box right now, I am pasting, and I'm going to also invite you to come join us over on Facebook. Make sure you answer the 3 questions to get in. You want to be sure you get those so you get cleared and ready to go. I posted for those that are looking for roommates. I literally posted a Google sheet. You can go over there, drop the information. If you have a room someone could snag, or if you need a room, head over there and be sure that you are dropping your name in there so we can connect everyone and everyone has somewhere to stay in Miami. And when it comes to showing up and standing out on social media, it's already been said. It is 100% the consistency and authenticity. I'm hearing that over and over and over again. And then the real truth of how I am up-leveling my life, the real truth on what is coming forth for me is connecting with people with people that literally can look at your game from a completely different way and give you new eyes onto what you're already doing so you can expand. So to me, it's about knowing that we're not in it alone. And as Stack just said, we're not supposed to know everything, but there are people out there that want to help you, want to bring their brilliance, want to bring their light. And so standing out on social media, showing up, being authentic also means having people who can help you with that message. So I know I'm excited. I just heard more messages about working with Stack, but that right there to me is like the secret sauce I'm leaning into, and I wanted to pour it into the space. And so
Hey, where you going to be on December 5th?
man, you already know where I'm going to be. I'm going to be in Miami. Miami. And just like, I can't remember who said it, the queen before me that said I was like, damn, she beat me because she's arriving on the 7th. But still, I'm arriving on Friday because I loved what Jay said yesterday. You guys, some of the best networking I have ever experienced at an event is before the event even pops off, when everyone's up and bubbling and you're kind of trying to peep out who's going to be there the next day. So I hope you booked your ticket to be there on Friday at minimum, to come in early. I know there will be a whole lot of us saying hello before the event even pops off, and excited for what's going to come that whole weekend. I can't even imagine. You guys, I got to see behind the scenes. I got to see what Jay brought forth
We got
3
that
years ago.
exclusive.
I did. And I didn't know. So maybe you don't know either. Maybe you don't know why I promise you want to be in red and black and gold. I promise you want to fit the theme of this entire
Yes.
event. I promise it is going to elevate the entire experience. Jay and Lena are masterminds. They are bringing forth an experience, not an event, an experience, a true community. So that's where I'm going to be. Thank you for asking, Jay, but you already know. And Stack, I'm going to hand this back to you for others to weigh in on what they're doing.
Listen, we in the building. I want to hear from some more moderators, some more speakers, how to stand out on social media, stand on business so business doesn't stand on you. Y'all know what I say. Y'all know how it goes. Please follow
Hey,
Isaiah,
Scott.
right? Who's this? Go ahead,
Hey,
Shantae.
it's
It's on you,
Shantae.
Queen. Let's go.
Oh
It's on
man,
you.
I had the most incredible weekend this weekend. I was in Forbes Breakthrough, and if you guys have not done
Ooh.
it,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tell
let
us
me
about
tell
the
you
breakthrough.
right
Tell us
now,
about the breakthrough. Go ahead.
it is one of the best experiences of my life, and I know she's in the room, so I'm. You guys got to connect with her. You need to go through Forbes Breakthrough because if you want to break through and get to that next level in your business, I guarantee you this is the route to do it. Okay? Because Forbes Breakthrough is phenomenal, and oh my God, I can't even tell you all of the things we went through this weekend. The emotions were all over the place. It was crazy. But in order to get that breakthrough, to go to your next level in your business, whether you're collaborating, whether you're looking to connect, collaborate, go higher on your social media, whatever it is that you're looking to do in your business, I guarantee you, and I promise you that Forbes Breakthrough is going to get you there because we're all allowing something to hold us back. We're letting it hold us back. And every time you break through and you get to that next level within yourself, all you gotta do is
In the Matrix. You're in the
walk in
Matrix,
the
Shantae.
room
She's definitely in the
She's
matrix,
in the
people will love
guys.
you.
Matrix. You're in the Matrix.
Jay goes into a room, they love him. Stack goes into
Shantae,
a
you're in the
room,
Matrix, Queen. She's sounding like a robot. Is it just me, guys?
No, no,
Shantae.
honestly, I
they
can't
love
hear.
him.
No, she's in
Okay,
that.
okay.
Nah, she in the
She's in the
Matrix.
She
All
makes
right,
matrix.
Yep.
cool.
She does
You in
sound
the
like a
Matrix,
robot.
Queen. You in the Matrix. Shantae, please come back when you have some service, please. Who else wants to grab the mic while
Man,
we wait
Stack,
for
I
Shantae
got
to
this.
come back?
Stack, Stack,
Who,
Joshua.
who's the, oh? I think it's. Let me go to Tavion because my bro been waiting, and then I'm gonna come up to whoever's next. Tavion, over to you, my brother. I know you've been waiting. Go ahead,
Man,
and then
you
I'm gonna come to
already
10G
know,
too.
man. This is a topic right up my alley. But first things first, before I even get into this, guys, if you haven't done so already, I want you to please, like, please click that button above to become a member of this club as well. Guys, you are not guys, the amount of value that comes into the clubhouse and offsite is absolutely phenomenal. But guys, this topic, how to stand out on social media, if there's one, actually not one, but several rule of thumb I give to people when it comes to standing out on social media, several things I want to remind you today. One, if somebody were to look at your page, I'm not talking about a family, a friend who already knows what you have going on, just anybody looks at your page, do they know exactly what you do? Is your content showing that? Is your content speaking that? But more importantly, I'm going to tell you all this right now. A lot of people ask, man, how do I stand out on social media? I want you to think about it like this. A lot of people nowadays will say, okay, hey, you need to do it. This is, they're doing X, Y, Z. But at some point, everybody is going to look like everybody, right? If you haven't noticed, social media is constantly changing, constantly evolving. There's always, whether it's a new trend or a new feature, there's something new coming out. Why? Because people are looking for new. So stick with me on this one, right? So when it comes to your business, people are looking for that next new thing. What
Hold
can you
on,
offer?
Tavion. Hold on,
What?
Tavion. I gotta stop you right there. Look. If you are always looking for the next new
That's a
thing,
big
let me get
one.
some ones in the chat. Y'all know I'm gonna need some ones in the
Absolutely.
chat. If you are always looking for the next new thing in your business to get to the next level, let me get some ones in the chat because I want to see who's still active in the building. Because I'm coming to a lot. I want everybody to speak. Let's see who's still active in the room. Because Tavion just said, some good things. Always look for the next thing, the newest thing. Always stay ahead of the wave, ahead of the curve, whatever you got to do. So Tavion, pull that out a little bit, and I really want you guys to pay attention and get up in the chat if you guys are active on, staying up on the new things, always trying to find the new things. And I want you to pull that out a little bit, Tavion, so we can have a conversation, and then we'll pass the mic up. But get up in the chat if you're active and keep sharing the room and pinging it up, because we had over 1K people slide through in 2 hours. Let's keep it rocking. Tavion.
I got you. I got you. So going off of that, right, looking for that next new thing. I want y'all to think about this, not even social media related. No matter what the product is, no matter the new phone, the new TV, the new laptop, everybody's always looking for that next new thing. So what I want to tell y'all today, I'm telling y'all, listen to me, like listen. What I'm telling y'all is if somebody out there is telling you, hey, you should do this because all the other thousands of other people are doing this, so it must work. I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna work for you. You have to understand that as time goes by, people are looking for that. All right, what's that next best product? What's that next best service? Why are they wanting that? Because they want to know how much value you could pour into them with what you know, what you provide, what you serve. This is what I always tell people about social media. It's constantly evolving and constantly changing. You do not want to be stuck in the trend. You don't want to be stuck in, all right, what's going on, and I'll just follow that. You want to look ahead. Where is the trend going? Where is social media going? How do I promote myself better? How do I engage better? How do I do all these things better? And it comes with starting within yourself and pouring that out into your audience. I'm going to tell you right now, not everybody is for you and you are not for everybody. But when you are your most authentic self, and I'm talking you are being yourself, no matter if somebody tells you, ooh, that's not right, that's not wrong. No, there's no wrong way to be yourself online, on social media. So when you take that and put that and pour that into your business, you're gonna see a difference. You're gonna see a shift. You're gonna see an energy flow into your business that's gonna bring you more clientele. But please remember that people are constantly looking for new. It's okay to, you're doing some things everybody else, that may be okay. But if you want to be great, which I'm sure everybody in this room is here to be great, you're not here to be
Y'all want to
okay.
be, y'all should be wanting to be great.
Ben, you're not
Y'all
here to be
stepped
average. You're
up.
not here to be simple. You're here to be great. And if you want to be great, I'm going to tell you right now, you need to start thinking great, be great, taking action that great people would do. So that starts by doing something different. What you're seeing online, people who are your competitors, people in the same field as you, I want you to and write this down or make a mental note of this to yourself. How can you be different than everyone and every one of them? Because I'll tell you right now, the moment you do something a little bit different than the other competitors, a lot more eyes are going to be set onto you. Why? Because us as human beings, we're genuinely we're curious and we want to see the next best thing. But hey, with that being said, that's my hey. Appreciate everybody listening in. My name is Tavion. Follow the mods, follow myself, and also follow the mods here on Instagram as well. With that being said,
Let's
I'll
go.
land my plane there.
Hey,
Let's
Kevin.
go.
I want
Who's
to ask
coming
a
in?
question. Stack, do we
Let's
have more
go.
tickets still left do we have more tickets? Do we have
Jay,
more, Jay?
what's up, my brother? Jay, you there? What's up? We got
Do
more,
we have more
Jay?
tickets?
24 tickets.
Yeah, okay,
24.
listen. So, Jay, in order to get your business, the thing about business, what we do is we set up businesses and we don't structure them properly. And I'm a big structure. I love structure. I love structuring business. I love your articles. I love your nonprofits. I love your 990s. I love your 5013Cs. I'm willing to give away one of those, whatever you need, LLC, even with your S corps, your C corps, your 5013Cs. I will create and structure that for free, and they're not cheap. No, they're not. With your articles attached to it, if you buy a ticket. I do this for a living, have been doing it 20 years and very good at it. So I want you to buy a ticket. Whoever buys a ticket, you don't have your business structured, but you've been doing business ads forever and you can't get that business credit. You can't leap into that business structure in that industry because it's stopping you because everything you filed was on your 1040. I'm talking taxes just a little bit. And you didn't file it on that 1065 or that 1120S. I'm willing to give that away just for you to buy a ticket. Now, I bought myself a ticket and I bought someone else a ticket. Did I not, Jay? I sure did. I sure did. And then I heard, who was that said someone needed a hotel? We're trying to get hotels. We got to make sure people got people to stay, places to
So what's
stay.
going on? What's going on? Let's go.
I mean, I don't know who said that, but
Hold
I
on, hold
want you
on
to
one
know that.
second.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's coming in right now?
Marina's
Okay,
still rocking.
Marina,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
on
still
you. Go
rocking.
ahead, Marina. That's
So,
on you. I
yeah,
thought somebody was
Hold
I
coming
on one
in.
just,
second.
Go
It's Sabrina
go ahead,
Allen
Jay.
in the room because she said somebody buys a ticket and Sabrina Allen just bought a ticket. So I'm trying to get Sabrina Allen took care of.
Ooh!
There you go. She in the building, Sabrina. Make sure you get back with
Back
Marina. There you
channel
go.
me. Yes. Thank you. And then what about the hotel, Jay? Do we have everybody? Do they have a place to lay their head? You got to lay your head. My mama said you don't got nowhere to lay your head. It's
Liz
Lindsay.
is coordinating the hotel stuff. You got to get with her. She's doing all the hotel
Okay,
coordinating.
I'll get with Lindsay. Okay, Lindsay, we got to connect. All right, back to Jay.
Listen, we in the building. How to stand out on social media. What's up,
So Stack, this is
Man,
Marina?
Francois.
stack,
Hey,
What's
stack.
Stack,
going
Turn.
on,
it's
Herman?
Katie. Can I share?
Who's this? Who's this? Hold on. Let me
Ladies first. Who
do
is
that
that?
lady first.
Heidi Wild. Hi, Stack.
Yeah,
Come
who's
on,
this?
Heidi.
Hey.
Go ahead,
Uh,
Heidi. On it's on you, Queen.
all right. So first of all, Marina, that was so generous. You're such a sweetheart. And Lindsay, coordinating the hotels, no easy feat, girlfriend. Um, I wanted to talk about what was talked about earlier with standing out or being a trailblazer, right? I worked for AT&T for over 30 years, and I was at every iPhone launch. 2007, standing in the Apple stores, 2 in the morning, these people in line. Everybody wanted the new stuff every year. And then at the end of my career, the last 5 years, I saw opportunities, well, within my whole career, but I created a webinar series for first responders where we were going out to police and fire, banging on their doors, trying to sell them our system to save lives. So my point is, what if you see opportunities or you see business that can shift and change, and there's a way to do it that's different, that's what I was doing. So now here I am, an entrepreneur, and doing the same thing. And you get me all fired up about how to stand out, how to be different. You know, I joined a mental wellness company way before this was even talked about, before the pandemic. I'm doing the stem cell, I'm doing like these quantum devices, the transformation devices that are energy frequency. You know, this is all cutting edge stuff, right? So I really appreciate the first, being out there, and how we can be different, because we got to stop the scroll. That's the thing, right? What stops the scroll? So when I put a picture of my grandson, that stopped the scroll. So what can you do? What can we do to differentiate ourselves and to get our message out there? Because we all have such an important message in our gift. So with that, I just wanted to to say yay. I'm all fired up after hearing this. My creativities are flowing, you know, and I want to inspire everyone else. And if you're down in the audience and you come into these rooms, please come up on stage and get your voice heard, because that's how you get your energy flowing and your creative juices, because we want to hear, because something you have might inspire me. And you never know where. I wrote a book on Clubhouse, from a Clubhouse room, that I got an idea because I was taking notes about doing tours with my friends. So now I wrote a book about it, and I'm going to fly in that direction. So you never know what someone's going to say that's going to inspire you. So please share, come up, and let's just all lift one another. Back to you, Stack and Jay. Everyone, thank you so much. Heidi Wild, wielding the
Hey,
mic.
Stack, this is Francois.
Francois, come in, French Swizzy.
What's
Let's
up? What's up? What's up?
go.
Hey, listen, Stack, I need some music real quick. I
I
need some
said I
music
was
real
gonna
quick
do a
because I'm
quick. I
about to.
was just gonna say I was gonna do a quick little music reset.
Let's
Then
do it. Let's
we
do
can
it.
get back
Because
into the
I'm
topic.
about to drop something for the people. So we need something that slaps.
All right, I got you right now. Let's go.
DJ, baby
I got you right now.
boy.
Hey, y'all gonna make me want to slide,
I got you, Francois.
slide. What we doing? I'm gonna slide into Miami.
When I walk through, yeah, I got sauce too. Came with the gang, chopper rain,
Share
get
the
her
room,
up.
share
Shot.
the room,
When I
Share the
walk
room out.
through,
We almost on
share the
200
yeah, she
room
people in the
out.
fine. That
room.
who brought you? Twins in the bins once again. Yeah, I brought two. Ay. When I walk through, deal for the sneaks, couple freaks got them geek. Puffin' on that loud, I put Popeye in the leaf like a 30 perky. I'ma pop a he creep when I walk through. Bands on his head, yeah, get him off. Ooh, yeah, I'm that. Hey, I'm that. Wait, I'm on froze.
Share
Ice
the
drip,
room out.
have a
Let's get
nice
to
day.
200.
Gucci sweats, that's a
We went
light
from
day. You a
154 to
lightweight, I'm high.
192. Let's
Yeah, the
get to
flyweight,
200.
leaning sideways. It's a vibe. I got two twins in my ride. Get up, babe, don't be surprised. That's why you on the passenger side. There's plenty of hoes still in line. When I walk through,
What we doing, French Swizzy? Let's get it.
Woo! I love it. So look, watch this. I love the energy in this room. I want y'all to share it out. We at 193. We got to get to 200. We got to get to 200. So let's share it out. And you talking about, we're talking about how to stand out on social media, but I'm loving the vibe of the room. Man, there are some powerhouse people in here. If you guys haven't been clicking on the profiles and reaching out to people and see what they have to offer and what you can offer them, what are you doing? Let's go. This is an opportunity for you to really network. Like, there's so many people that be like, man, what? I ain't got no leads. I ain't got no people to talk to. I got a great product or service. And here you are in the midst of over 150 people, and you ain't reached out and looked at nobody's profile, reached out to them, send them no messages, reached out to them, be like, hey, how can I be of service to you? Come on, what are we doing? We building the strongest entrepreneurs in the world here in XP Mentor. But listen, I was so inspired by Herman and Miss Marina. Miss Marina just told y'all she's gonna give y'all the blueprint for building your business. Herman said, listen, if y'all buy a ticket, he gonna hook y'all up. So I can't be left out of this giving, that spirit of giving. I love it. I love it. So listen, y'all know that I'm a fiduciary. I'm an underwriter. Got a funding company, and I teach people how to get in this business and make a 6-7 figure income. And I'm talking about within the next 18 months, like literally. And so what I want to do, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give out my program to somebody when they buy a ticket. It's $10,500 to get into my program, and we're gonna teach you
Hold
how to
up, hold
build
up.
that
If
out.
y'all ready, look, if y'all ready for Francois' giveaway, let me see some ones in the chat. I need to
Yeah,
know
run it
that y'all
up.
active. Active, Francois. Let's
Run
see
it
who's
up.
active and ready for this. Run it up right now. Francois is
We got
giving
to
out
put
another
some
one.
ones in the chat because listen,
Let's
I
go.
want you guys to understand I want you guys to really understand the value of this. Like, I want you to really understand the value. And shout out to my man Andrew. He came up into the XP Mentors. What's up, Andrew? But I want y'all to understand the value of this. What I'm telling you, I'm going to do is you're going to get what's called a coveted lender list. People don't give that out. They charge 20 plus $1,000. Go look it up. Not joking. We're going to give you not only that, but some other tools and resources, some coaching, some training, some back office support. We're going to help you build out a funding business of your own where you can reach out and help business owners to take advantage of something called the ERC, Earn Retention Credit. You're going to be able to get them commercial lending deals. We're going to be able to help you structure funding deals for businesses that want to start, maintain, or expand their business. So next person who buys a ticket, you in the CEO program, CEO Academy. I'm telling you, we're gonna change somebody's life. We're gonna have an amazing testimony. It's all gonna come up out of here, this XP mentor room. So imagine if you're getting that in the room, what you're gonna get in Miami when you show up and you're in the right proximity.
Listen, Francois, proximity is power. You are who you chill around. You are who you hang around. The energy is real. Proximity is power. If you're in the room, you're going to get that energy. If you're in the room, you might close that deal, get that connection, get that collaboration so you can elevate your business. Thank you for chiming in. I want to hear from some more moderators. I want to hear from some more speakers.
I would
Please
like to
ping
say
some people
something.
up. Go ahead. It's on you, Queen. Let's go.
Hello, I'm Maximily, your mindset and accountability coach. I have a question, but before I answer, say the question, I can't make it to Miami for health reasons, but I would probably just buy the ticket for the sake of everyone just giving out their free offers.
Ooh-wee. Y'all want that? Let's
Because
go.
that
Let's
that's
go.
that's worth it for this gentleman's offering 10K program. I think the other lady, she's offering, I think, 4 times the ticket for her marketing program, and I think there was another gentleman that was offering a different program. Like that's worth the 295. We spray on the 295 in a sense. So anyway, I want to ask the question of if you're trying to build your marketing presence, what is the free prominent platforms that you would say to build that presence? Because there's so many platforms to try and be on 5 and 6 and 7, like podcasts, Facebook, Instagram. Snapchat, TikTok, what would you say the top three will be to build your presence?
Look, this is going to be a question for my moderators, for my speakers. This is something that we're going to get active on. You guys heard the question. Mine's would be, whatever platform that you feel like fits for you. If you feel like your presence is more known on a podcast, if you feel like it's more known on TikTok or Discord, I would say just go with that platform that treats you the best. But I would say try out them all. I want to hear from some of my moderators. If you guys, want
This
to
is
chime into the
Francois.
question,
Listen,
it's on you,
I'll tell
Francois.
you this, Maximilian. I'm gonna tell you the biggest platform for me right now is YouTube, and YouTube is so huge because you know who owns YouTube? Google. And that algorithm, when you set all those things up right, you got a visual, you got an audio, and you got the power of Google behind it. And so I would definitely check that out. Get with a marketing professional like Stacks. And, my favorite one is YouTube. So that's one of the three that I would definitely look into if I was you.
Yeah, I've got an appointment with Stacks tomorrow at 6 p.m. So we're gonna speak then.
Yeah, awesome, awesome.
Hey, I'll jump in on this.
Let's go. Let's go. Who else wants to
Yeah, man,
jump in? Let's keep the conversation hot. Let's go. We almost on 200 shares. Let's keep sharing the room. We almost on 200 shares. Let's go.
let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it short. Yeah, to answer that question, that's a really good question, especially like what's the biggest platform or the best platform. Honestly, it all comes down to like where's your demographic and knowing where they're at, and more importantly, how you can communicate to them and can you utilize those functions and features on that platform in your advantage. You don't need to be an expert, which is why yes, reach out for help, reach out for Stack or whoever, right, for help and whatnot that know how to guide you through that. But when it comes down to the biggest platform or the best platform, biggest, yeah, Google and YouTube technically in a sense. But when it comes to the better platform or the best platform, it ultimately just comes down to where you feel like not only can you have a great handle of that platform, but where can you execute effectively on that platform the most? Is that Facebook? Is that Instagram? Is that TikTok? Some are LinkedIn. Some do just LinkedIn. I know some people who do just email marketing. It all just comes down to your, I guess you could say, not only what you prefer, but in the sense of what you feel like you can also get great knowledge of. And again, if you don't have that knowledge, then yes, reach out to people. But don't get caught up, and this is why I land my plane. Please, and this is to anybody, don't get caught up in thinking what is the best and biggest platform, because that's how so many people get stuck and then they don't take action. And you're not going to know, you're not going to get results, you're not going to get any feedback, good or bad, until you take that action. But just focus on where your demographic is the most, and focus on how you can effectively communicate them. And again, like I was saying earlier, how can you stand out on that platform? So do a bit of market research on how everybody's doing it, and think how you can do it just a little bit better. So I'll land my plane with that.
Let's go. Thank you, Tavion. Anybody else wants to, chime in real quick before we
I
pass it
want to say
along and
something.
pass them up?
Yeah.
Lenzaya, let's go.
Listen, I want to chime in on something because it's actually, and I have a call to action for this room and community too, because we're talking about social media, but what I'm actually going through right now is on Facebook. I'm actually restricted, you guys. First, they gave me like a
Wow.
timeout for 24 hours, and then there's no way to get out of it. But they've literally, like, they said they slowed my posts, but I can't even share my own post and somebody opens it up. So, I'm saying that to say CRM, which is what Tavion was just talking about, like above and beyond all of this, I want to say how to stand out on social media is to be able to communicate beyond the scope of depending on the algorithm or having permission to post to be able to connect with our community. So having opt-ins and freebies or however it is that we're collecting our community and gaining, that conversation so we can have it with freedom and in the inbox or on the text messaging CRM. I use both, you guys. I use both for different reasons. I don't think it's one or the other. I think it's really about how and when to use them in your business. And my call to action for this, so that's like my vision and belief. So if you're focusing everything on social media, know that you could get shut down in a moment. Your account, I mean, blink, put something in the chat, throw something over there if you've been locked out of any one of your social medias at all for any reason. I don't even
Mm-hmm.
care why, but go,
Yep.
like it really happens. And like, I have friends that they make millions, in a month, in a week. That, I mean, Haley Hobson, she was closed down, had to start a whole new account. It was like 3 months. These things really do happen. And so we're talking about social media, but social media is the conduit to the relationship builder that happens in our CRM. And then we take our CRM and we meet heart to heart in person. So my call to action by saying all of that
Let's
is
go.
is A, get a CRM for sure, but number two, you guys, I have a post over in the community. So if you're not part of the Facebook group already, please become part of the Facebook group, because I have a post over there. I just told you I'm getting muted. So even if you're not looking for the room, will you please go into the Facebook group and like and comment below that post so our community can see, because I'm getting blown up on the backside, and I'm doing this out of the generosity. Like, I want to help you guys, but of course we have to help ourselves too. And so I put together this document, but I am definitely not the room keeper. I sorted my shit, I've got it handled. And so with that being said, this is how we can come together on that document and all pour in and find rooms if you need one and support one another. So I'm being muted, so please go practice this, showing up in the algorithm, and that will also ensure you're in the community. But you guys, my whole give is really use the social media as the medium to the CRM. If there's one thing I could go backwards and do earlier, if there's one thing I would have implemented faster for myself, it would have been that function. And so I wanted to bring that to the room as well. And thank you, Tavion, because the CRM combo got that right coming out of me. Woo!
We in the building, right? We
That's a
gonna want to
form
hear
of
from some more
giving, though.
people.
That is a form of giving, Shaq. That's a
Facts.
form of giving. And God gives seed to the sower. He gives seed to the sower. So we definitely need to work and help each other in the social media. I totally agree with her. I think that we really do. I got locked out of LinkedIn for 5 hours, and I had to fight to get back in for no reason at all, because someone had hacked my stuff and tried to take my money. And they thought, they just thought I was lying. So she's so right. She's so correct about this. And so we definitely need to support each other, stack on this. And God
I
gives seed
got
to
you.
the sowers. Whatever the seed is, we need to sow it.
Look, we in the building. Let's do one quick reset. How to stand out on social media. We've been in here for 3 hours on the dot. You know I don't play no games when I do my social media rooms. Connection is collabs. Let's keep it rocking. One quick reset. Get up on the stage, ping the room up. I want to hear from everybody how to stand out. Let's keep it going. Right? Jay, let's go, bro. Man, ping the room up, share the room. We almost on 200. I need at least 200 shares before we go back in. Let's go right back in, right? How to stand out on social media, connections and collaborations. If you know someone that wants to stand out, that needs a connection, that needs a collaboration, get up on the stage. We don't have nobody in here that does not want to make a connection. Please, please step up to the plate. This is your chance now. We're giving you access. It's all about access and building a community, right? Who else wants to grab the mic? How to stand out on social media, connections and collaborations. This is what we doing tonight. Let's go.
Yes, Tack, Joshua here.
Let's go, Joshua. It's on you, bro.
Yeah, so thank you for holding this space. Um, just to tell you a bit about me and for the room, so we can connect. First off, I guess if you take a look at that picture in my profile, that's my left hand right now.
Sounds like a troll. We gonna keep it moving. I'm coming back up to my moderators and my speakers. Trolls get on the
I,
stage all the time. It's okay.
what's going on, Stack?
Look, Herman, I'm gonna go to you, and then I'm gonna go to my brother Miguel. He just came in. I want to show him some love. Show him how we get down to XP. So
That's what
after
I'm
Herman,
talking
go
about.
to
That's
go
what
to
I'm
go to
talking
go to
about.
Miguel.
So listen, I got to be always 1,000 with you all, right? It's to do social media properly, right? You're gonna have to get your mentor. You're also gonna have to spend some money. I would like to sit up and say that you can just organically go and you can rank where you want to rank or whatever the case might be. And I'm going to tell you this much. I'm telling you from firsthand experience. So let me tell you this. So one of the reasons I got awarded from the SBA is because I have multiple schools, multiple CDL schools. Now, in order for me to promote when I first got started, I had to hire a marketing team. You have to understand me, right? I was brand new in this. 5 years ago, I was brand new. So me being brand new, nobody knew who I was. Now, granted, I knew I had the best system in the world, right? I had, and it has been verified because I've got more graduates than any other school, period, right? 99% passing rate. But at that time, nobody knew me. Nobody knew who I was. Nobody knew about CDL Mentors, truck driving school. Nobody knew anything. So I'm going to tell you this, and this is for everybody in the room. I was able to get myself out there by marketing. This is why it's so imperative that you come down to Miami because Jay Nolan has a marketing team that's unparalleled. Stacked with the pack, knows marketing like no 20-something-year-old should know it. Marketing is imperative, but marketing is going to cost y'all. I'm not going to sit up here and blow smoke up your hiney, right? Because it's going to cost to market. It sounds good that people can do no cost marketing or whatever the case may be, organic, several years or whatever the case might be. But in reality, you're going to need some money. You're going to need money. And I'm here to help you with that. I'm not here to preach to you. I am here to help you. I'm going to tell you how I got my money to market and how anybody can get their money to market. That's what it is. If you want to be able to go to the stratosphere, it's going to take fuel. That fuel is called money. Money for mentoring, money for agency, money to run ads, right? I'm talking paid ads if you really want to get out there, if you want Google to recognize you and everything else. Now, how much money is going to depend on your budget. But I'm going to tell you how to get that marketing money, how to get business capital to run your marketing plan. See, there's something called a business plan. And inside the business plan, you should allocate your marketing budget. Because I know y'all, we're talking about how to stand out on social media, how to beat out your competitors. Is one way if you have a marketing plan, i.e., Jay Nolan stack with the pack, right? And others that's going to be there. You have a marketing plan, it's going to cause for a marketing budget. You're going to have to raise capital, i.e., Herman with building business credit. You're going to have to raise that capital to be able to stand out, to be able to get your message out there. One way, I tell people this all the time, is being able to access business credit cards. Listen, you all, I wasn't always on this tip. I'm going to tell you all, I wasn't always. I went to school, amassed 7 college degrees with honors. Nobody told me this. Nobody. I got a mentor, unaffiliated with colleges, unaffiliated with academia. I got a mentor. So I'm telling you all, that mentor was not free. College cost me a whole lot of money. People say, hey, you always telling people to pay. Well, college cost me 7 college degrees. You add it up. So this mentor didn't cost me nowhere as near as that. And I've made millions from what he showed me. So this is why I tell you all, right, that you do need to get that mentorship. You do need to stand out in marketing, but you do need to get your chips together. And one way that I was able to raise 180,000 in 2 weeks is through mentorship. I was putting some of that money aside for my marketing plan. So everybody that's here, understand this here. In the chat, put MP for marketing plan. Put MP for marketing plan. This is so serious,
Let's
y'all.
go.
MP for marketing plan. In the chat. I mean, if you're serious, that you really want to scale up, you want to make those media connections, it is going to take capital. I would like to sit up here and tell you that somebody's going to give you something for free, but not in the land of capitalism. But you want to be able to get the right mentors. This is why Jay created the program. This is why we head to Miami, to get the right mentorship. But I'm going to tell you this, so I do not listen. You can get money from just based on your personal credit. You have to understand this. You can get that money invested into your business, into your marketing plan, and get what they call return on ad spend. It's called ROAS, return on ad spend. So if you spend $1, you want to get with somebody that can get you 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 times what you're spending on. But you have to underline this. You're going to have to spend on marketing, but you just want a return on ad spend that's multiple to what you're spending. So you're going to get your money back if you get with the right team. But everything is based on ROAS. So please put marketing plan on there, underline return on ad spend, because that is what's going to help you propel your business to where it needs to be. So let me tell you, the first step you're going to do, you have to do, if it's not where it needs to be, get your personal credit where it needs to be. Francois, who's in here, said something in one of my rooms one day that 96% of the businesses, they pulled their personal credit. 96% of the entrepreneurs who run businesses, they pulled their personal credit. Only 4%, the big boys, the Amazons, the Best Buys, right? The Walmarts, they don't have to run on personal credit because they have millions and billions of dollars worth of revenue, so they let them run on corporate credit. But you as an entrepreneur that's making less than $3 million a year, you will get your personal credit pulled, either softly or hardly. So when I received that money, when I received that $180,000, right, I set aside for my marketing spend. You have to understand that that's what's going to propel you when you can access capital that your competition can't. If you can access and have a plan for marketing when your competition don't know anything about return on ad spend, knows nothing about SEO, knows nothing about copy, knows nothing about how digital marketing, and you do. But don't depend on somebody to give away a course or give away this for you to receive that. So if you learn nothing else today, learn that you have to raise capital, right? And in this day and age, it is easy to raise capital because the banks have to loan the money out. But the first thing they're going to do is they're going to pull your credit or one of your officers' credit. So we know this. We absolutely know this. So what do? We go in and we get our credit optimized. You get your personal credit optimized. Optimized means you're going to get the maximum amount of funding because you have no increase of no how can I put this easily? You have no bad marks against your credit. They call them derogatories. You have no increase, no derogatories. You have high limit credit cards, right? You have credit cards of 5, 10,000 or better on there. You have them from some of the best banks. And if you don't fit those things, I put the link at the top. And because we're in Jay's room, we were supposed to end this. Normally, fixing somebody's credit is anywhere from $800 to $1,500. Because y'all is an XP mentor tonight wanting to do better. For only $49.95, we will make sure your personal credit is optimized for funding. Please understand this. If your personal credit is optimized for funding, you will get funded either through business credit cards, through business lines of credit, anywhere. Look at my profile. You're going to see that I receive millions and millions of dollars of funding, and I'm telling you the step by step that you can do it too. I'm nobody special. They looked at my personal credit, they looked at my business credit, and then they said, okay. So guess what? In today, everybody should have an optimized credit profile. If you don't know how to optimize your credit profile, press the link. My team will make sure that your personal credit is optimized, your business credit is optimized, and you're going to get funding. Jay has asked me to come to Miami and not just show the small funding, which I will have a class on people that needs like quick funding, 150,000 in 30 days. But that Sunday is for people that's serious that want to go after the $1 million funding program. So I will speak on Saturday on how to raise capital quick. And then on Sunday, I'm going to show you how to raise a massive amount of money if you need it. Not as quick, but you still be able to access capital. That capital has allowed me to buy real estate, build from the ground up. That capital has allowed me to do 3 CDL schools. That capital has allowed me to buy trucking companies, brokerage companies, you name it. But first and foremost, you have to have access to capital. You have to have that. The game of Monopoly does not begin until the banker gives everybody capital so they can play the game. Same thing in the land of capitalism. You will not be able to play the game if your personal credit looks like Boo Boo. You have to understand that if your personal credit looks like Boo Boo the Fool, you will not be able to access capital to play the game. Once you do access the capital, have a plan for it. This is why coming to Miami is imperative. Absolutely imperative. We're going to show you how to raise capital. We're going to show you what to do with the capital. We're going to show you how to build a business plan. We're going to show you how to pitch that plan. We're going to show you how to keep account of the money that goes in and out so to keep the IRS off of you. And then they're going to show you how to scale up using marketing. First things first, optimize your personal credit. Second thing, build out your business credit. Third thing, go get your funding. It's 1, 2, 3, ABC. First step, please share this in there. Put an O in the chat if you understood what I was talking about, optimizing your personal credit. That is it. None of my bankers asked about my 7 degrees. None of them acknowledged that I got awards from the SBA or the governor of Louisiana or the mayors or the councilmen. None of them. Every one of the bankers is going to ask you about your personal credit. That superseded all those accolades. If it isn't where it needs to be, you need to get it. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. So if you have your personal credit optimized, your significant other have their credit optimized, any of your kids have it optimized, they will give each one of the members money. They will give you money. They've given my wife money using the same business. So think if you're able to open up multiple businesses, how much money you can get. I'm just so passionate about this. I'm telling you all, this is the way for capitalism, but you need to have a plan. Marketing plan is part of your plan. You will receive the funding if your personal credit is optimized. You will receive even more money if you tie it to a business. When I first got my $1 million, I was surprised more than anybody because I was told my whole life that they only give money to people that have money. I was told my whole life they only give people who don't need money. And here I was growing up in the St. Bernard housing division here in New Orleans and being told all these negative things. Then reality is found out that it didn't matter how much education, it didn't matter that I was honored by the U.S. Marine Corps. It did not matter. It only mattered what my personal credit looked like. That was it, the bottom line. So now I teach people how they optimize their personal credit. I teach people how to build business credit. Right now, the people coming down to Miami, they're going to learn something I've never shared with anybody about how to be able to build this credit out without your social security number. You don't understand that. Y'all have no idea that what blessed me was God putting in the way somebody to teach me how to do this. So that's what I
I
want to
got
say. That's what I
my
want to
girl
share with
Herman going
everybody,
in right
that
now.
it is minimum mandatory that you optimize your personal credit. You tie it to the business world, you go get funding, but you have a plan of what to do with that funding. A marketing plan is part of your business plan of what to do with your funding. They're in Miami. They're going to show you exactly how to do it. Jay Nolan has a production company, Stacking the Pack, and Jay Nolan are working together to build out your marketing sector so you can, without a doubt, stand out on social media. I'm Herman Maroney III, and I'm complete.
Fire, fire,
Sheesh. We
fire.
got a
Thank
whole
you, Herman.
master. Herman gave us a master. Yo, he gave us a master. If you was paying attention, you better had your notepad out. You better had your books out, right? You better go ahead and man, get up in the chat if y'all enjoying this conversation. Herman went crazy. Let's keep sharing the room out. We got almost 200. Hold up,
Is there
hold up.
is
I got
there
you. Hold up. So look. So look, we had a lot of amazing shades from a lot of individuals, right? I want to give it to my brother Miguel real quick because I know he got a short window real quick. I want him to introduce himself real quick, and then we could get back into the conversation because he knows what it is on how to stand out on social media, connections and collabs too. So Miguel, over to you, bro.
Man, what's up with everybody? You know what it is, Miguel Cash Money Records. It ain't nothing to even talk about. We the number one independent label in the world, Drake, Nicki Minaj, Lil Wayne, Juvenile. We getting ready to come with a whole new movement. You know what I'm saying? We getting ready to be in this shit 20 more years. We got a lot of artists that we getting ready to put out at the top of the year. We just letting everybody pretty much do their thing. You know, we humble, to our success. So right now we just building. I got a lot of artists and stuff that I done signed. I got 4 more artists I done signed that's getting ready to be coming out at the top of the year. We just started Cash Money Latino. So we on the reggaeton
Woo!
side too. So we getting ready to take over that market. I'm definitely from Bayamon, Puerto Rico. So anything in that bracket dealing with this reggaeton shit, man, we just getting ready to take over the game. So, anything that's coming through this motherfucking clubhouse, definitely get at Stacks. That's my brother. He's definitely a part of the Cash Money team when it comes to this marketing and promotion and just really blowing the media and stuff up. So, the blessing about Clubhouse that we can be on here and be in the proximity with us being in these rooms, just take the blessings from us being in here and really learn from what we doing and saying and, never give up. This shit's always gonna be a hustle and a grind. But like I say, just everybody just, believe in what you're supposed to believe in, stand in your purpose, you know what I mean? Let everybody shine, let everybody do what they do, but just don't never give up on what your dreams are. And wait, I just can't wait for everybody to see how we getting ready to come at the top of the year, man. So just be looking out for us, man. We getting ready to take this shit over again like we did in the 9-8 and the 9-9.
Let's go.
Hey,
Appreciate you. My
hey,
guy
hey,
Miguel came through,
He
right?
say
hold
that
on,
And
cash
and
money
look,
Miguel.
records.
2023 is gonna be a crazy year, Miguel. You know we
Yes,
gonna gear up and
sir.
get crazy,
Oh
right?
my
We
God,
gonna
bro.
gear
Like,
up and get
Miami's
busy.
our base, bro. Like I say,
Man.
88, man. My artist, man. He's like the face of this shit. We getting ready to come. He Haitian and Jamaican, but he was a singer. You know what I'm saying? When he was 6, he been singing since he was 8, 9 years old. So the music that we make, we definitely gonna have the hood shit, the trap shit. But we got a lot of music for the women. You know what I'm saying? So we real diverse with it. So right now we just getting to the streets, getting ready to put out a lot of shit in the market. Come at January. But man, like I say, man, we got some heat for y'all, man. Like we really getting ready to turn this motherfucking shit up. Ain't no label.
Let's go.
Ain't no label. Sony, Atlantic, ain't now motherfucker beating us out. And we still independent, even though Universal is our distribution. But like I say, man, look, Drake is the biggest artist in the world. That's still family. You see what Nicki done did. You know what I'm saying? So, we get ready to set some more milestones, man. We get ready to break some more records, man. And I appreciate you having me up in the spot, bro. You
Hey,
already know.
Miguel.
Woo.
Miguel.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Miguel. Appreciate you,
Miguel,
brother.
hold on,
Let's
Stack.
go.
Miguel, that's the homie. Miguel, let me send you my mixtape, Miguel. This chord, man.
Hey,
Where I
send
send my
everything
mixtape
through
to, Miguel?
stacks, man. Send everything through stacks, man.
Yeah, I
Try to
got
keep
you,
the
bro.
proper protocol. That's my brother. You know what I'm saying? Just send everything through stacks. We're gonna review everything. I'm signing artists, producers. I need that hot shit though. I need all hot shit, man. I'm signing all hot shit. Producers, all that. And look, we don't care about the numbers. I only care about the talent. So, get at me. You know what I mean? We gonna do this shit right. We gonna make history on Clubhouse. Let motherfuckers know it ain't about going into these bullshit rooms where it's drama. Like, I done already signed 2 artists from connecting with some Latin artists on this app that's getting ready to be the next Drake in the reggaeton side. I'm getting ready to sign this other artist. Her name is Queen Parker. She's Dominican out of the Bronx. I'm talking about, man, she making real strong waves right now in New York. So, like I say, man, we getting ready to really shake this shit up. I've been real quiet Now I'm getting ready to start releasing these motherfuckers on y'all ass coming at the top of the year. And y'all
Let's
getting ready
go,
to see how we
Miguel.
getting ready to come, bro.
Let's
It's getting
go.
ready to be real good music out here on the platform. You already know,
I
Stack.
appreciate you, my brother. Make sure y'all follow Miguel Raw Uncut. That's what I like. Y'all know how I am. I'm uncut. I'm raw. Y'all already know I get straight to the point. Let's get
Man,
busy.
Miguel,
Stand
you're gonna
on
be in
business.
Miami, my brother.
Man, I'm about to be out in Miami. This is my birthday month, you know what I'm saying, on the 13th. So we getting ready to turn up, go through live, Kiki on the river. Nigga getting ready to go and rent this 150-foot yacht. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we getting ready to do big things. But yeah, Miami is home, man. So y'all make sure y'all get at me, tap in out there. It's
Man,
getting
you
ready to be
need
a
to
real
tap in
movie.
with us 10th and 11th. Come on down. We're gonna treat you like the celebrity that you are at the XP Mentor Summit, my brother.
Man, come on, tap in, send me the information on through the back channel, man.
I got you. I got you,
We get
Miguel.
ready
I'll
to
Hey,
get
text
it
you,
hey,
in.
bro.
hey,
I'll
Stack.
text
But
you,
what
Miguel.
Miguel being modest because he cash money, but Uncle Herm Miguel from my hometown, he from the shop, man. But he also got trucks, right? So he got multiple streams of income. You know what I'm saying? So he doing his thing, man. Big shout out to Miguel, man.
Got
Oh
Only
my
on the
trucks.
west
I
God,
side.
got I got
Miguel, we gotta
trucks.
we
I
gotta
got I
hook
got
up, my
six
brother.
18 wheelers.
I am from New Orleans. I have several CDL schools, trucking companies, everything. I will see you at the summit, my brother.
Come on, man. Come on. Send me that. Hey, send me. I'm gonna be at the summit. Look, let me tell you something, man. I'm in 10 states. I got 63 farms that I deal with in the cannabis space, man. And I'm in the technology space of this shit too. So, like I say, I got 10 cannabis, licenses in 10 different states, man. So, like I say, if when it come to that smoke, y'all already know what it is with that. If y'all trying to get some brands and really get into this cannabis structure or what we doing on the medical side, just get at me, man. Like I say, it's all love, and I'm very, very humble. No arrogant, no ego with this shit. I'm just trying to get back to my people and build these mass jids and get back to my community and try to get these kids from not killing themselves and this genocide, man. In Chicago, man, that's definitely my home, my foundation, and I'm all through my city, man. So I'm just trying to grab as much kids that I can save, y'all. You know what I mean? And I appreciate, even being in the space, man. I love everybody.
Man, bring the kids to
Blessings.
the summit. We got y'all. Bring the kids to the summit, my brother. That summit is going to be on fire. It's the type of stuff that kids need to know about. They need to know about entrepreneurship. They need to know about mentorship. XP Mentor is running the #1 conference in the USA this 10th and 11th in Miami. I want you to be there, brother. I will definitely one-on-one teach you how to use other people's money to grow your empire. See you there, my
Man, I'm
brother.
telling you, hey, bro, let me tell you something. Man. I got 25 years in the state federal system, right? I got more felonies on my port card than a motherfucker got degrees, man. I came home in 2016, beat a life sentence on one of the biggest churn cases in California's history. And when I came home, I had nothing. And then, now me being self-made, put myself in position, been around Slim and Baby there for over 20-something years. So, man, let me tell you something, man. Long as you stay focused, my background is economics and finance and corporate structuring. I was in there with the best of them. So, like I say, if I can do it, y'all can do it. So trust me, we can definitely get to the bag. OPM, understand about OPM, understand about borrowing money at a 0%, use debt at a 0%, right, to build passive income. That's what it's about. Make sure you get the universal health insurance that you can take money out of that and buy in the
Yep.
property where you won't get
Yep.
taxed. Understand about the tax codes. Live in states to where like all my businesses is operated out of Republican states. You know why? Because there's no state income tax, right? Understand about the tax codes. Get this book called Barbarians of Wealth. If you want to understand about the barbarians, you want to understand about the wealth, the Rothschilds, the people who started the Federal Reserve, understand about the NASDAQ, just go get that book, man. I've been reading that book for over 15 years, man, almost 15 years. So trust and believe that book changed my life and it'll change your mindset. And just take your time. There's nothing wrong having a job, but long as you got good credit and you know how to borrow and play the game, trust me, you can get to where I'm at it the same way that I did it. I started from nothing, and within a 5-year plan, look where I'm at, and guess what? It ain't enough. I'm steady building, I'm steady growing, and it's not gonna stop. Because one thing I'm gonna say to everybody, right? You can't take none of this shit with you, right? So make sure you live your best life like it's your last life. Because we ain't seen that motherfucker come back on the other side to tell us how it was on the other side. And make sure generational wealth is based on the data and the information and breaking the curse of what our families put us through by being a slave to a system of working a job, right? We can all be entrepreneurs. We can all be bosses. We can all change people's lives because a boss changes people's lives, right? That's the main key. When you can change a person's life, God will change our life. I appreciate
Facts.
everything. I land my plane.
Miguel, appreciate you,
Man,
my
that
brother.
brother there is absolutely. So, what do you think about proximity to knowledge, proximity to power? Power. What do you think about mentorship, my brother? You are dropping jewels. Continue.
The mentorship, see what happens when you're in the proximity, right? You always get around people who are greater than you, right? When you get around people who are greater than you and have more than you, that's what you would be inspired by, right? If you're around 8, 9, 10 people that mindset is in the gutter, then you're gonna be the 10th person that's in the gutter. You gotta start innovating, right? 20% is what you're supposed to be really putting your work in. 80% supposed to be the financial freedom of innovating and building financial literacy, which is the knowledge and the data. You know what I mean? And quit spending the money. One thing about our black people is we always complain about the system. But guess what we just did this year? We just spent $1.6 trillion on bullshit, right? We didn't buy anything as far as ownership, no land. Stop spending the money to look rich. All you doing as far as Dior, all the Prada, you getting the slave master rich, right? Because real rich people don't spend money. They invest money. The same thing with Coca-Cola. The motherfucker that work at Coca-Cola, the CEO, he make $50 million a year. Warren Buffett just made $500 million being an investor, right? Understanding the value of business, right? Not stocks, understanding the value of business and understand what SWOT's analyst is, right? When you start doing SWOTs with strategic planning, then you understand what the whole game is before you start investing in things that's not going to give you a real return on your investment. So just understand that. Understand about economics. Get off the motherfucking TV. Start reading these books. Coming up into these rooms with people that can really give you the game. And like I say, if I can do it, everybody in this motherfucking room can do it. You know what I mean? And just keep the blessings. Stay around positive people. Keep God as the center. If God ain't the center, then guess what? You ain't getting ready to achieve shit. Because if God don't want you to have it, you ain't gonna get it. And that's how I made it, man. God is my purpose. I don't follow nothing else but Allah. You know what I'm saying? And long as you keep God as your purpose and you stand on your principles, man, He gonna bless you. And that's what it is. It's a success. Success of spiritual wealth is committing 100% to God and believing in what He's getting ready to give you. And you got to work for it. If you don't work for it, then guess what? He's not gonna give it to you. I just wanted to land with that.
Yeah,
Man,
get that man the link to Miami, man. I gotta meet this dude.
What
say,
was
hey,
that book
listen, man. What I
again?
love about
Man, that was extremely impactful. That touched me. That
man,
touched me, man.
man, when I talk about when a man like Miguel speak, man, who got, yeah, I hope y'all heard what he said, man. He said, you no excuses. He could have made all the excuses in the world, but he came and he said, when I came out, I put God first, I educated myself, and I went to work. Big shout out to Miguel, man. That brother's a mogul. Man, happy birthday to you. If I don't see you, I'm gonna be in Miami, Miguel. I'm telling you right now,
Man, come
because
on, man. We getting ready to live it up, man. We getting ready to go hit the Kiki. You know what I'm saying? We getting ready to go hit that Kiki on the river. We
come
getting
on,
ready to
man.
go through live. You know what I'm saying? We getting ready to give back. Cause look, man, what the system was in the old way, that's the old way. It's a whole new wave now. You know what I'm saying? So it's about the youth. It's about us changing things to where we don't be spenders, we be more investors, and that's the problem that we have in our community. Our money only stand in our community for 6 hours, right? So just imagine the Asian community and all the other communities the money stay in their community for 30 days. We have to change the narrative of how we spending money, right? Fuck looking rich, right? Start investing and getting that land, getting that real health care, getting that real financial literacy, right? Because if you don't do that for the modern day generation, as far as leadership, man, y'all gonna fuck around and lose everything, man. And real people that understand about finance, they invest and they save to invest. You don't save to spend, you save to invest properly. You know what I mean? And quit all that goddamn spending, man. I ain't spent shit. You know what I mean? I don't need to spend. I don't need to look rich. I'm not gonna go buy a $300,000 car and don't have no property, right? I'm not gonna go spend 200,000 on jewelry and I don't have passive income coming in to where I can live off my ROIs and don't you know, like when you living off your ROIs and your passive income, right? Then you're looking at 20 years from now. I'm planning from 20 years from now. So when I leave, my children will be set with the same mindset. I can go broke today and go back and get it tomorrow, right? If y'all don't start understanding about planning for the 20 years from now, then guess what? You're gonna always be in the rat race, man. And the rat race is check to check, right? Start understanding what this credit is, man. Credit is power. If y'all don't understand about what credit is and knowing how to borrow off debt, then guess what? When you look up and you be in your 40s and your 50s, you're gonna be fucked. Start understanding about finance. I'm telling y'all, these rooms be very, very important, you know, and just get with the right people in the right circle. And I appreciate y'all.
Listen, I want to keep the fire
Woo.
going though,
Let's go. Let's keep the
because
fire going. What we doing, Brittany? Let's come in.
listen, Herman and Miguel drop nuggets. So let me tell y'all, because they are not lying when it comes to building your credit. Anybody who knows me knows I'm a personal credit building expert. And I actually started my journey in 2017 because I was denied for a job because of my credit. And that was the first run in that I had with credit. Now I knew a little bit about credit. I knew that they were going to be looking for it to build a house, to get a car, different things like that. But I didn't know the power and the impact of what you could actually do with credit if you were on the right side of the street. So I dropped a quote earlier, and I'm going to drop it again because I think it's appropriate to do so for those who are still on the fence right now. Do not let your excuses excuse you from executing. You see, Herman then
Woo!
gave y'all the game. Herman then gave y'all an option, a low investment option for y'all to go through. But I know I still got some folks who may not be believing just yet, or who may still be like, man, I don't really have it like that to spend. Well, let's drop all excuses right now. I'm going to do a free credit audit for 10 folks. The first 10 folks that can get to my back channel and send me a message right now saying credit, I'm going to do a personal credit audit. This way, we can determine what's going on. Just like you have
Hold up, Brittany. Brittany, let me get some ones in the chat if you guys would like a personal credit audit from Brittany. Let me get some ones in the chat. Let's keep this room active. Let me see who's really active. Let me see who's really still in the building. If you would like a personal credit audit from Brittany, this is what she's giving her. This is her share back to the room. We having fire, 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 fire. Let's keep it rocking. Come on.
Stack, let me
if y'all
jump in
got it.
real quick. That Brittany is the truth. Now listen to me. She is listen, do not be fooled by the free part. Be listen to the audit part. That credit analysis that she's about to give 10 people will change your life. Personal credit and business credit moved me from academics with 7 college degrees to owning multi-million dollar business. But it all started with every bank pulling your personal credit. Take that audit with this young lady, and then I will give you $1,000 if it doesn't change your life. I said it on a recorded app. Get with this lady right now. Take her audit, and if it does not change your life, if you follow what she tell you to do and it doesn't change, I'll give you $1,000. Miss Brittany,
I know
continue.
that's right. I love that because let me tell you something. A lot of folks will think that credit building is such a hard thing to do, and it really isn't. It really boils down to consistent behaviors, it comes down to strategy, and it comes down to education. And a reason why our community was really lacking in the beginning of time is because we didn't have the education. We were just given all of this access. When I was 18 years old, I got those pre-approval letters in the mail. I'm talking about in the mail quick. Didn't know a lick about credit, but they were sending me offers saying, oh, you got approved for this, you got approved for that. They throw it at you, but they don't give you the education. So now in this credit audit, we're going to be unveiling what's keeping you stuck, because a lot of folks, they don't understand why their score is stagnant. What's keeping your score stuck? What can we do to help you increase your score anywhere from 50 to 300 points without having to use outdated credit repair companies that only want to sell you letters? You need to know how to use your credit cards on a monthly basis. Meaning, when is your reporting date? That's the one. That's the one I'm gonna give you right there. When is your reporting date? If you can manipulate how things report to your credit card company every single month, and you have a certain amount of usage that you use, meaning your credit card usage, You want to keep it below 10% on a consistent basis. A lot of folks are keeping it at 50, 60, 80, 90% utilization, wondering why your credit is stuck. We got to unveil what is stuck for you. Is it charge offs? Is it your utilization being too high? Is it no credit at all because you get penalized for things like that? We want to uncover those things. And listen, I'm doing this to create no excuses. Herman gave y'all a fire offer. He came in here, he's been doing this for years. Gave you fire options at a low cost investment. But for those, because I know it's some still out there, I used to be one of them. Oh, I ain't got it. Money sitting in the account, but I ain't got it. No, you just don't believe in yourself enough. Because if you believed in yourself enough, you would put everything and you would bet on you. So I'm giving this to be no excuses in the game. I see the back channel running up. So go ahead, hit me up in the back channel. Because once I get to the number, after I get to number 10, there's no more after that.
Jump
Hi.
on it with this lady. Jump. I'm telling you, if y'all tonight y'all been listening to music, y'all been listening to speakers. Personal credit and business credit changed my life. Let me tell you how it changed my son. The last speaker had been a federal prison. My son served 5 years in federal prison. When he came home, me and my wife added trade lines to his credit, took off the negative stuff, right? And within 1 year, he's carrying $500,000 from real estate. He was taking around using his credit to buy properties around 40 to 60,000 from the bank, fix them up, then pull out a equity loan from those properties after putting them under Section 8. He amassed $500,000 in 1 year. So what this lady is telling you, I know personally that it works, but it is imperative that you clean up your personal credit. It is imperative because you cannot get that type of real estate. You cannot do business in this capitalistic system without an optimized credit profile. So that, Brittany, thank you, love. Thank you very much for giving those people that opportunity. It will change your life, but you have to follow her plan. I don't want y'all to say we're talking a magic bullet because there's no such thing as a magic bullet. You have to go through, follow the system that she set up for you to be able to do that. Thank you, love.
Thank you.
It's Makeda. My
Woo.
name is Makeda. I'm from Australia. Can you hear me okay? I have a question for
Yep, go
Brittany.
ahead. You have a question for Brittany? Go ahead.
Yeah, Brittany, I've registered a couple of businesses in America myself, and I'm not too sure how the credit system actually works, especially as an international person. Do I have to, they have numbers, do I have to start from zero? And would you be able to help me with international tax kind of work as well?
Yeah, so thank you so much for that question. So I only operate with personal credit. I do not do anything with international tax accounts. So I wouldn't be able to help you there. But if it's somebody here, please do not hesitate to hit
I
this link.
got you. I got you. I got your
Perfect.
family. So listen, young lady who has the business over here, congratulations. Now, I'm going to tell you what you need to do and what you have to do. The international credit will not work here, but you can get, and I tell everybody this, you get and put somebody, or you get a credit partner. We used to do this back in 2007 and 2008 when we were trying to buy more real estate. Make that credit partner a CFO. Make sure that credit partner has on paper at least 20%. You can always do a second deal with them giving the 20% back to the company. But that way, you'll be able to get and access to all the credit you want with a credit partner that has optimized credit that is a part of 20% or better of your corporation. You can now have access to all that capital. So I hope that helped you, young lady.
Thank you, Mr. Herman. Yes, it certainly did. So I guess I'm Makeda from Australia, and I'm looking for a credit partner in America.
Back
I
channel
have
me
at
and
the
back
moment
channel me, and
two
I will definitely try
LLCs.
to if the terms are right for the credit partner, definitely get you in
Yeah.
cahoots with somebody that has a optimized credit profile, because that's what we teach. That's what we do in Business Credit University. We set you up to get an optimized credit profile so you can leverage it into the business world and never look back. Man, thank you, Brittany, and thank you, the young lady from Australia.
Thank you. This is fire. I'm loving this because this is really giving us all the gems, not just the things that you can do, the physical strategies that you can do, but how you can leverage, because you don't want to do all of the hard work yourself. You want to be able to leverage other people's money and other finance avenues to help you not have to bootstrap. We've been doing that for too long. So take this advice, this knowledge that folks are giving, because it's we really all giving game, and we've been in here for hours giving game. So take this not with a grain of salt. Really do this, really implement these things, because 2023 is about leverage and making your job smarter rather than harder.
Woo! We've been having some amazing shares from amazing individuals. Can I get one quick reset before we keep heating the stage up? Let me do one quick reset. We've been going crazy. Right? How to stand out on social media. Please keep sharing the room out. Let's get up in the chat if you guys been enjoying it. But I'm gonna do one quick reset that we can keep going in. We can keep talking about the topic, right? Because you never know who's gonna come in. You never know what's gonna happen, and you never know who's gonna get a breakthrough, right? Come up on the stage, share the room out. Please ping the room out if you've been enjoying the conversation, because like I said, you never know who's gonna come in. Let's go. Just keep sharing the room up. We almost got 220. I'm gonna keep going. Let's go. Let's get right back into the conversation. How to stand out on social media, connections and collaborations. If you guys hear anybody on the stage, moderators, speakers that you want to tap in with, I would be trying to see how you can get in contact. Don't just sit on the stage. Actually make these connections. This is why we had this space. My brother Jay, the XP Mentor Club. How to stand out on social media. Come on, we here. Who else wants to grab the mic? Who else wants to chime in? I want to hear from. I didn't hear from 10G. 10G, are you in the building, my brother? 10G, are you active? If 10G's not there, you know I want to hear from Josh. I haven't heard from Josh either. So if you guys are active, if not, I'm going to toss the mic up. Who's here? Let's go, Josh. It's on you, my brother. Let's go.
Big Stack, great to see you, brother, and pleasure to be here with these champions up here in the XP Mentor Club. Big J, great to see you. Hey, if you haven't done so, make sure you go up there to that green mansion at the top. Click on that, follow the club. You want to know every time they open a room here in the XP Mentor Club with all of the incredible XP mentors that are hosting rooms in this club. Make sure you're following the leaderships, the mentors, the ones with the green beings up here at the top and all the great speakers on the stage. You know what? I think about two things when I think about standing out on social media, Stack, and it's real simple for me. It's not what's being said, but who's saying it. It's not but what's being said, but
Woo!
who's
If
saying
y'all
it.
love, hold on, Josh. If y'all love what Josh just said, say it one more time, Josh, so we can put some fire emojis in the chat,
It's
right?
not what's being said, but who's saying it.
Go
And I'll
crazy in
define
the
what I
chat.
mean.
Yep, go crazy in the chat. Put some fire emojis in the chat. If you agree with what Josh has just said, because he's gonna pull it out, he's gonna explain. But let me see who's still active in the chat. Let's see who's still here. Who agrees with Josh? Let's get up in the chat. Let's get it active. Josh, it's on you, my brother. Let's go.
Thank you, brother. So, what does that mean? Two things. Number one, social proof. And number two, authority. Number one, social proof. Number two, authority as it relates to social media. So what does that mean? When I look at somebody on social media, what am I looking for? I'm looking for what other people are saying about them. What are other people saying about that person? That gives me the social proof that this person is doing great things for others. So if I want to stand out on social media, I've got to find ways to show other people supporting me as a business entity, whether that's testimonials, whether that's utilizing recognition, whether that's speaking, whatever it is that shows, listen, I am showing you the social proof, which then makes me the authority in my brand, that makes me the authority in my space. And when I can put those two things together, now I can start to stand out on social media, Stack. And that's what I look for in others, and therefore have implemented for ourselves. Hope that helps. Josh Payne, Silicon Valley. leader, financial industry, 14 years. Back to you, brother.
Let's go, Josh in the building. Who else is taking the mic after Josh? Let's see who's still active. Who else wants to talk about how to stand out on social media, connections and collaborations? Who else is active? Please flash your mic. Who's still here with us? Who's active? Who's on this stage? Go ahead, Martin. It's on you, my brother. Let's go.
You hit me right as I'm doing this time screaming.
I hear you. Let's go, Martin. We love the kids, bruh.
Yeah. One thing we want to do when you standing out on social media, it definitely has to do with your name. You have to pick a good name. How do you pick a good name? How do you pick something that is genuine? You have to look at what the trends are. Google has a tool called trends.google.com. So if you're looking at trends, and you actually can drill down into your area to find out what's trending. So if you are, let's take a real estate agent, for example, you are Dallas Fort Worth Homes. That's not necessarily a trendy name, but you can type in real estate, you can type in whatever else you want. But one thing that people need to know when they are looking for real estate, they need to know what is happening in that neighborhood. They need to understand what's going on with the school system, what's going on. So you can actually create a domain name and a social media name that says something more powerful than just you're selling homes. And how you can do that is think about why are you there? What is your commitment to this topic? Are you really committed to be maybe being called Mr. or Mrs. Dallas Fort Worth Real Estate? Are you really committed to wearing a t-shirt and having that as a brand and standing out? If you are, then the next thing you want to do is go to namecheckup.com. Namecheckup.com. That site will tell you that great name you just picked up across the entire social media platforms. So namecheckup.com will tell you, is that name Mr. or Mrs. Dallas Fort Worth, is that name available on TikTok, on Snapchat, on Twitter, on IG? You can discover that from one exact place. The first thing that everybody remembers is your name. So be very intentional with that name. I call it the 4 C's: commitment, character, content, and consistency. If you hit those 4 C's when you're thinking about your social media presence, you're going to win. That character is what makes you stand out. I was able to successfully do this with I Love Black Women. I was the first person on Twitter with the word black in her name. I had to spell it ILUV. Every freaking time I discussed that brand, I had to say it's spelled ILUV, not LOVE. Why? Because there was another brand out there that had it, and they were the complete opposite of me. They were West Coast Productions. So there were only two brands in 2008 that had that domain name. It was me and West Coast Productions. For those of you who know who West Coast Productions is, you know what the problem is, right? So when I took that name, I made a t-shirt. When I took that t-shirt, I actually made a brand. We sold tote bags, we had coffee mugs, and it went viral. I was able to sell that brand and domain name successfully in 2012. This is what you can do when you take the time and be committed to your social media presence. How are you showing up in the world to send out the message you have? I'm Martin Dunn speaking.
Woo, woo.
Martin's in the building. Martin just heated it up.
Hey, Stack, I want to ask Martin a
Let's go,
question.
French
I
Swizzy.
want to
It's
ask
on
Martin
you.
a question. So, Martin, now I want to know, why is a name so important? And is a name different than a title? And let me explain what I'm saying is because obviously, like, I'm Francois Hewen, but what if, you know, you're talking about a name. Is that different than a title though? So instead of just being like the best business broker, but then my name is not included in it, is there a difference in that when you're talking about marketing?
Absolutely. So, and absolutely, and the answer is yes and no. In other words, if you merge both, for example, I'm gonna give y'all something that I have to give props to Jay for. Um, Jay allowed me the space to do midnight masterclass in his club. Because of the midnight masterclass, I'm able to understand, wow, people at midnight actually exist and they actually want to learn something. And they actually, so when I look at, to your point, Francois, when I look at what my brand can be, this is not my brand, but I'm gonna give it to you, give it to somebody who wants to take it. I could be Mr. Midnight Masterclass. And that would be how I would live it. Look, at 12 a.m., that's when you're gonna get the learning started. You know what, university, when university shut down, we start up. And I'm gonna go in that space and I'm gonna go to Google and I'm going to do what? I'm going to put up a YouTube video that is entitled Midnight Masterclass, Mr. Midnight Masterclass. I'm going to go to Canva and create a great logo with the Mr. on it and Midnight Masterclass together. I'm going to go to my Google profile, which you can easily do if you have a Gmail account, and you can change the name, your name. You could have the first name be your first name, and the last name can be your title. And what that means when people search on Google and you just say, hey, just search Midnight Masterclass. That's all you got to type in. You have done the committed thing, which is you're committed to making sure that profile is the same on all these platforms that are Googleable. For instance, Twitter is Googleable, Facebook is Googleable, LinkedIn is Googleable, and YouTube is Googleable. If you have that title throughout all your presence and you are interviewing people like Stack and you're interviewing people like Miguel, you're interviewing people like Jay Nolan, you're interviewing people like Brittany, you're interviewing people like Herman, every time you post a video or a podcast, Google's going to search and say, wow, Mr. Midnight Class is featuring how to win on credit with Brittany. Brittany's going to tag, I'm going to tag Brittany in it. Brittany's going to share to her network. When I type in the word credit and Midnight, Mr. Midnight Masterclass or Midnight Masterclass or even probably Masterclass, because I've changed my name in my Google profile, it comes up in that category. In other words, Masterclass right now. If you go to Masterclass and you type that in, you'll see a whole bunch of different people. Because I've committed to creating a character and I've put out that, remember the 4 C's: commitment, character, content, consistency. Do those 4 things. You're committed to creating a character that has content that is consistent. Google rewards you. You'll end up, or whoever does this would end up on the first page of Google under the word masterclass. Not because you are completely, standing out from everybody else, but because you are the last 2 C's: content, producing, and consistent. Hope that answers the question, Francois.
Absolutely
Wow.
did. Powerful.
Man, I hope to see you in Miami, my brother.
Oh, Herman, well, I'm there. Look, I told Jay, I already got my T-shirt. I went out ahead and I went to Printful and I made 3 XP Mentor T-shirts. So when I walk in, I'm
By the way,
walking in.
Martin. By
This
the way,
is a
Martin. I
this
just
is a
got back.
master marketer speaking, you all.
Hey,
This
hey, 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 hey! I'm gonna
man.
shut him up real quick. By the way, Martin, don't do that. Just I gotta shut that down because it's trademarks. I gotta make sure everybody understands this. You can't just run out there and put XP Mentor on it. So Martin gonna give y'all a bad idea. But he's part of the staff, so he's part of the staff. So Lena's got a hookup with him. So Martin, I just want them to
Yeah, yeah,
understand that they just
yeah.
can't be running out there
Well,
doing that.
I was
All right.
talking to Herman,
I
so
be hey,
yeah, yeah.
I'm almost out of the studio. Y'all. I'm almost out of the
Yeah.
studio. studio. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
back.
No interview, no Miami.
Exactly,
No
No
exactly.
Miami, no
interview,
interview.
no interview, no
Man.
Miami.
I liked one thing that he said. A lot that he said resonates with me, but one thing that he says about being tagged in, and the second thing that he said, that you need to take pictures with Jay, with Forbes, with Stack, with Mr. Miami, with everybody, so that's going to be tied into when you link to somebody. So I absolutely love that, brother. I can't wait to see you because I'm
Same
getting
here.
that
And you're right.
picture.
And you said the woman behind the brand is coming too, right?
I can't go without her.
That bro, that's black love, and I love to I love to see that. So I appreciate you bringing the family.
Look, we in the building, right? We're gonna hear from some more moderators, some more speakers. I want to see who wants to chime in. Who else is on the stage that's active? How to stand out on social media? What are you guys doing? You guys got any tips? What's going on? Somebody grab the mic. Somebody grab the mic.
Hello,
Who's
this is
here? Who's
Gemma.
active? Go ahead, Gemma. It's on you, Queen. Let's go.
Thank you. I just got in the room, so if I repeat myself from somebody else's share, I apologize. But one of the things that my clients or my prospects say to me is that, I'm doing all this social media posting, I'm getting some great followers, even engagement, but I'm not getting sales. So I ask them, are you linking back to your shop? Are you linking back to your website? A lot of times they forget this process. This is so important. There's no sense building a following without bringing them back to what the goal of your business is. So that is one little tip that I'm going to share. The other is in the SEO world where you really strategically use your keywords within your social posts, or even work your keywords as your social posts. So, again, making sure that the social posts are supporting the products and services that you're trying to promote, and then at least bringing them back for building up your lead generation, your lists. So those are the two things that I wanted to share. If you've already shared them, well, that's great. And I thank you for giving me this opportunity to talk. Thank you, guys.
Let's go. Who else is in the building that wants to grab the mic after Gemma? Who's here? Who's active on the stage? Who else wants to? Tracy, you want to grab the mic? I haven't heard from you. Are you here, Tracy? Are you
I,
in the building?
I
Let's go.
I'm totally here. I'm feeling a little bit out of the loop and a little bit uncomfortable, but I still feel confident. If that makes sense. Yeah, the topic, how to stand out on social media. I totally understand. Be you, be authentic, be consistent. But that's not always easy to be. It's not. I have to be honest. For me personally, if I can share my personal experience, I'm trying to figure out how to blend my personal story with my business to make my brand complete. And is it okay, Stack, for me to share my personal story?
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Okay,
go.
cool, because I'm trying to figure it out. So my personal basic story is I come from a musical family, which is why you see me shouting out when you share music. My father and my grandfather were both professional jazz musicians. um wow, my grandfather actually lived with Billie Holiday as a young boy. And wow, I'm not even sure where to go from here. I'm just super excited to be here. But I want to blend my family's music history with my business. And I'm an artist with flowers. So I'm just not really sure. I'm just not really sure how to blend that together. And I'm hoping, Stack, you can help me, guide me through that. Does that make sense?
Stack, I Yes, got that. something for. Well, what's good? Now that makes perfect sense, Tracy. Go ahead. Yeah, Tracy, I love that. Love the music, the musical history, and the legacy. Right. What came to me when the last thing you said, you're artist with flowers. Is that correct?
Yes, I've been a florist. I've been self employed for 25 years. I've been in the floral industry for 28 years. Yes.
What came to me psychologically was two things. One, what does everyone say when they're giving something to somebody, and they're giving them their props? They say, "Let's give them their flowers." Right? And so what I came to me was a vision of you, because you have the musical legacy and the musical history. It's just I'm so inspired right now. Let's give them their flowers. And you highlight
as a social media campaign, the musicians we lost over the years. And so you have the ability on TikTok, on YouTube, to reshare these huge people like Bill Withers, people like my daughter. She loves watching Aretha Franklin's concert that she did in a church in the '70s. Like there's so much. What's missing to me out of the millennial generation, and I take responsibility, me, myself, and I, what's missing from the millennial to even Generation Z is that my mother would play soul music on Sundays from 2 to 6, and we would have a private dance party in our apartment. That was our day. We had the LP. I'm 51, so when I talk, people can be like, "What are you talking about?" It's we had an LP. We had the little tiny uh um what do you call it? We had the 33 inch, and then we had the little small, and that musical
Tracy, was it me?
that musical conversation I was able to have with my mother every single Sunday. It centered me, and music has been a part of my life because, and it's really the tapestry of my life. So you're able to do that with a campaign that compare a flower to, or pick a flower for this particular artist or musician and post that up. Think about, and I don't want to give it away too much to you, so I'll definitely back channel you. But think about some of the phrases that can be associated with music and flowers, and I mean it's symbiotic. Those two things go together beautifully, and they're keeping remembering that there is an emoji that everybody in the world uses, and it's flowers. And so when your social media comes up, when people think of flowers and giving them, they're going to think about you and your company. You're going to get that domain name. You're going to put that on social. You're going to go to places like the Webby and other places and apply for your social media campaign to get an award. Then you're going to be an award winning marketing firm because of this beautiful campaign where you had us remember those that we lost and the impact that they had. And flowers will be that central message.
Stacks, can I ask a few questions to Tracy?
Let's go. We in here.
Martin, that was super amazing because actually we must have saw the same thing. I'm a visual person when people tell their thing, when they tell me what they have going on. Tracy, um, why did you start your business? Why did you become a florist? If I can ask you that. Tracy?
Yeah, I'm here.
So before we start, I'm going to ask you some questions to
Cool.
help guide you to connect your story.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm very introverted and I'm a bit hesitant. So yeah, no, I'm cool. I'm cool to have this conversation. Thank you. Yeah, go
So
ahead.
why did you start? Why did you become a florist?
Um, it was by chance. It was by accident. I didn't actually realize why I got into this industry after my grandmother passed away. I grew up watching my grandmother through summers, tending to her garden. And I actually didn't realize until after I um, joined the industry. And I'll just add another layer to it. I was actually in car sales. I was in the car industry selling cars for Chrysler. And I was successful, but I wasn't fulfilled. And I came across a flower shop in Queens Quay Terminal in Toronto, Ontario, and I instantly fell in love with this flower shop, and I was determined to work in this flower shop. And it took me 4 months to finally convince the owner of the shop to allow me to volunteer. I volunteered after he said, yes, you can. I volunteered for a couple of months, and then I became the manager of the shop.
Um, and I was the manager for 6 months. And ever since then, I've been in the industry. So yeah, I'll leave it there. If you have any more questions, just ask me.
Oh no, I'm not going to ask you too much because I know you say you're an introvert. But that was great to hear because so I like that accidental florist type thing. That's a great tagline to me. But I like what Martin said because when you said that about music and you said about the florist and I was thinking about bringing back I love music and I love flowers. I actually listen to, fun fact, classical music or jazz music while I'm preparing my floral arrangements, my fresh flowers. It's therapeutic for me. But anyway, I like what Martin said because in my mind I was picturing bringing that art history back. I was listening to how you said, I mean, that music history back. I was listening to how you said you felt. It's like I can feel what you were saying about how you felt the connection that your family has with music, and then the Billie Holiday thing. And you can just do this with different genres: jazz, classical, hip hop, rock and roll. You can put arrangements together, take pictures of those arrangements, and tell the stories of that particular music person in that particular genre. You may highlight them every Tuesday. You might do Give Flowers Tuesday, and you may highlight you might do classical music for that month. Then the next month you might do jazz, and then the following month, and you'll just do all these people, find people who are greats, who paved the way that people may not know about, and it still talks about your music history, but you're giving them their flowers and you're creating different arrangements that goes with maybe their type of music. But it's not just bringing attention to them, it's bringing attention to you, because of course you're going to have your call of action. So I like what Martin said, because we both thinking the same thing. But like I said, probably doing a different genre every month, maybe doing a specific day of the week, therefore it's consistent for you, your audience expect it, so you're going to bring in that music history of your family, something you love as well, and pairing the best of both worlds with the flowers. So like I said, if you want to do that every Tuesday, every Thursday, but prepare these amazing arrangements to give flowers to those individuals that maybe paved the way in certain genres, and maybe focus on it every month. And the reason why I say that is because that's going to help you with being organized, and then help you with being consistent when you are putting out this content. Because if I do this every Tuesday, in my mind I know I got to create a arrangement every Tuesday and take the picture. And I'm just giving you an example, you don't have to do Tuesday, I'm just going with that. But whatever day it is for you, you're going to be consistent with that day. You're going to have to put that around, and it's going to make you more organized. And then your audience is going to know a little bit more about you, and they're going to even get to know a little bit more about why you do what you do, because eventually one day you're going to incorporate that story about Billie Holiday and how that person was connected to your family. So yeah, I like what Martin said. Hopefully that gave you some insight and some inspiration on how to bridge the best of both worlds.
Yeah, thank you so much for that. I mean, that's 50% of my story with the music side, and then the other half is my personal struggle with mental health. And that is equally important to me. So I'm just trying to find a way to balance, my history with my family and music, and jazz. And I so want to incorporate the jazz music piece into my shares on social media, but also my mental health side.
Listen, I got you, sis. What's the
Okay,
what's
yeah,
what's the
go
way
ahead.
that we talk about mental wellness? We talk about it through the W. So think of one of the tricks. I love what who was it, Angel.
Angelica, but you can call me Angel.
Thank you.
I like the
Thank
Angel.
you. I love Angel. Angel sound. So, Angelica, what she said about the social media hashtags of the day, or of the month. I like them for 7 days a week. So in my head, Monday is one of your passion points. You said is mental health. Monday is mental wellness Monday. Tuesday is Tuesday, tell it like it is. Or Tuesday, you come up with these terms that are taggable, one, or and on Instagram has let go of hashtags, and they are giving a lot of credence to keywords. And there are several keyword finders you can do online.
but you could just type in a subject matter of mental health or mental wellness. I would like to stay in that W, in that wellness, because you got Wednesday, you got Monday for mental, Wednesday for well, so you see where we're going. Saturday could be something about self-care Saturday, so your theme of wellness, you can intertwine that throughout your campaigns, just around the concept of what do we do to become well. And that lends itself for a sponsorship from so many of these apps that are doing things that to help people become well and deal with self-care. So I would stay in that theme of getting well and figuring out from there what touches your heart about mental wellness.
And just to piggyback on what Martin said, and for anybody in the room, not just Tracy, when you name your days and you're talking about creating content calendars and things like that, it helps you with creating the content. So if you know that, for example, if you do Motivational Monday, you know that every Monday it's going to be something motivation. So while you're preparing your content for the month, every Monday I got to do something motivation, so you can prepare motivational content for Mondays. And Tuesday can be Talk It Out Tuesday, where you talk about whatever. But naming your days will help you with creating the content that you need to put on your social media. A lot of times people struggle with consistency because they can't find the content. But if your consistency is, and I said this earlier in the room, is dependent upon who you are and what you want your consistency to be. I do motivational minutes Monday through Friday. That's it. I don't do it on the weekends. On the weekends, I might post other stuff. But Monday through Friday, I do motivational minutes, and I know every 5 days a week, I got to do 1 minute videos. It helps me to stay organized. It helps me to put in my mind mentally and prepare for my week. So if you already know that you're going to be doing content Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and you name those days as to what it will be, now you have a theme. Now you know how to pull your content in. Now you know when to post that content on what day. So therefore, your audience is captivated and it brings it in. Sometimes we get on social media and we're a little bit intimidated because we see people doing so many other things and they're posting every day, but that's what works for their audience. This is why it's so important in marketing to know who your audience is, to know where they are, and to know what they like. And once you create the algorithm and the cadence for them, they're going to be looking to you for those specific things. So to help you to be able to be a consistent creator, name the days. First of all, sit down with yourself, and I'm going to be teaching social media best practices in Miami. But this is just a freebie. This is a bonus that that it's not in my presentation. Sit down with yourself, because some people may be working a 9 to 5. Some people may be a stay-at-home mom. Some people, you're busy. Be realistic with the time that you have to post on social media and to create content. Be realistic with that time. If Monday and Tuesday or Monday and Wednesday are your free days, and you post on Monday and Wednesday, and you create content on Sunday, if that's the day where you have a downtime, Monday and Wednesday, you got to post those days. Prepare for the content for Monday and Wednesday. Name those days to have some type of theme. If Monday is going to be all motivation, if it's going to be wellness, if it's going to be self-care, whatever you want Monday to be, then you start creating content or looking up content or looking at your wire, looking at your story, and try to bring that in for that particular day. Not only will it help you stay organized and stay consistent, it will tell your audience what to look for, and then those followers will become supporters, and when they become supporters, you'll be getting to the money. So that's just something I wanted to add in there as well.
Woo!
Who's coming in after Angelica? Let's go.
Hold on,
Let's keep
Hold
it
on.
hot.
Before
What's
we
up,
come in,
Jay?
I'm in and out of the studio. Real quick, guys. I want y'all to do me a favor. I want y'all to put a fire emoji in the chat if y'all appreciate this fabulous room. The Stack Packers gave you all this energy. I want you to open up your mics. I want y'all to show them some love. Everybody open up their mics. Give Stack some love. He been laying it down up
Let's
in
go.
here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
Stack.
Come
Yo,
on, give
woo,
us some
woo,
love.
woo,
Put
Get
some
it,
woo.
fire
Stack.
emojis over in the chat. Look at the fire
Okay,
emojis. Look
all
at them.
right,
Look at them. Look at
Stack.
them. Look at them. Look at them.
We love you, Stack.
Hey
Yes,
See,
Jay,
love.
Yeah,
Stack been
baby.
bringing
hey
it.
Jay and Stack.
All
I think Tracy
all
wanted to.
he's done, all he's done is poured in, poured in, poured in. And I want to make sure that y'all understand that he's not here charging for the space he curated tonight. So the one thing I'm going to ask is that you at least give him an opportunity to do an evaluation on what you got going on social media so he can see if he can put something together for you within any type of budget. So click the link. Everybody do me a favor. Just you see where it says right there at the top, it's a stack pack. That's his Calendly link. He's going to give you a free 15, is it 15-minute stack or you going down to 10 minutes?
I'm gonna throw down 10 minutes soon, Jay. We on 15.
All right, you got 15 minutes, but he's got some type of system where within 15 minutes he can dissect what you got going on, lay out a plan for you, give you an opportunity, and it don't cost you anything to get that information. Then you can make your decision. So I want y'all to make sure you do it. Stack. Let me know the next 10 people that get dialed in with you, that they go book on that calendar, and then send that over to me, Stack. Because if they go and they actually do their appointment. So this is for anybody that came in the room tonight, Stack. Listen, this is crazy shit I'm about to do.
Oh, Jay, what you gonna do, man?
If
What
they
Jay
if
about to
they
do?
book the appointment with you tonight, you got it, and they actually make the appointment. Y'all gotta be on Stack about this, but I'm gonna give Stack some extra work in order to be able to help y'all. If they book and go through the appointment with me, you forward over to my staff their name, their email address, and they will all get the foundation confidence tones for free.
Ooh.
Y'all gonna get the Confidence Tones Foundation platform that's literally for many people life changing. But y'all gotta get with Stack. Stack will let you know after you finish how to get hooked up with us. The staff will take care of it. It's only for this room. It's for this date, Stack. So you gotta prove it was from today because I don't want my staff getting buried over here. So I just want to be able to bless a bunch of people in the room. With that, I'm going back in the studio. I'm recording a lot of great content for XP Mentor. Back to you, Stack. Peace.
Appreciate you, Jay. Let's go. We've been having amazing shares from amazing individuals, how to stand out on social media, connections and collaborations. Who else is in the building, right? That needs social media help, that wants a connection, that wants to do a collab, right? You never know what's going to happen. Click the link at the top. 15-minute call next week. We'll definitely connect on different levels. That way I can see how I can take your business to the next level. And we can also, cross pollinate businesses. You never know what I need, what you might need. We in the building. Who else is in here, right? Who else is in the building that wants to take the mic right now? Who's here?
Can
Let's
I
go.
can I share something? This is Glenn.
Let's go, Glenn. It's on you, my brother.
So, in the 1980s, the average attention span was 20 minutes. This and today is 6 seconds. So you got to find a way to grab their attention very quickly. So how do you do that? Well, most people they buy on emotion and then adjust it logically. Most people are um, they are running away from pain and running away from pain towards pleasure. So you got just think about that. The goal is to you want to have catchy headlines that stops them in their tracks. You want to have peculiar pictures that stops them in their tracks. Because if you don't, they'll just continue to keep scrolling and scrolling to their next mindless videos that really don't give them no value. So, the framework of a headline is have some fear-based headlines to agitate pain, to agitate the problem that they're having. We're a lot of people look at us as sales, but I say we're consultants. What does a doctor do? The doctor says, hey, when a patient walk in is, how can I help you? And then they start going, talking about all the pain and problems that they have. And then on social media, look at it like this: if your client came in and you the doctor and they say, oh, my elbow hurts, okay, put your elbow right here, and then you smack that elbow with a hammer to agitate the pain. Then you give them a solution to their problem. I release the mic.
Who else is in the building? My bad. I was in the back channel. Who else is here?
I
Let's go.
I
Let's go.
love
Heidi.
that. Thank you.
Heidi, it's on
Thank you
you.
for that one. No, I was saying thank you for that. And also,
I know Tracy. Tracy, you've been trying to unmic to respond to
Let's go.
Angelica.
Let's go,
Are
Tracy.
you still
It's on
there?
you. Yeah, if you guys are not there, it's okay. So look, let's keep the
I don't know
conversation
if she's
going.
still here, but that was
Yep.
gold, Angelica. Gold.
Who's
Who
here?
else?
Yep. Who else is in
Let's
the
go.
building? How to stand out on social media, connections and collabs. Who's here? You guys gonna stand on the stage or we gonna make it wind down early tonight?
Hi, can I speak?
It's on you. Well, go ahead, Queen.
Okay, I hope everybody can hear me right.
Kinda,
My
kinda,
name is Judith.
kinda. I can't hear you like that.
Okay, one second. Okay, so hold on one second. Let me. Okay, so I'm Judith. I am an author and also a writing coach. And I well, how to stand out on social media. For me, just being yourself. And hello, can everybody still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you way better now. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So it's being authentic and being yourself, and um, not, knowing that you don't have to be perfect. Because for me, social media is one of my biggest struggles right now. Like I'm a very introverted person, so it is kind of exhausting to like be having to post on social media every single day and going on live and doing reels and making videos and stuff like that. But it doesn't mean that I can't try. um, I'm pushing myself. I did make a consultation, like that 15-minute call with Stack, so hopefully we can maybe talk about how I can like get some ideas and how to really like just keep pushing it and come up with some new strategies and stuff like that. So that's what I have to say about social media. Just be yourself, be authentic, and it's okay to just show your real self and not like doesn't you don't have to make everybody think that you're perfect. So that's what I have to say about that. And also, I do have the ticket to Miami. I'll be there this Friday. I am very excited. I haven't bought my plane ticket yet or my hotel room situation, but I wanted to just talk about how if you guys want to help me, like I said, I'm a writing coach and I do have a writing 5-day workshop that I'm doing starting tomorrow. It's about nonfiction writing. We're going to be exploring the different genres of nonfiction. We'll be discussing and also writing, and you get a chance to network and meet like-minded people and be accountable. So if anybody wants to find out more, on my Instagram bio you'll be able to see um, more information, and it is about $29 for all 5 days, and everybody who signs up for the workshop will get a free um, 45-minute book planning intensive with me. Um, so that the reason that I'm doing that is because if I'm trying to manifest, or I'm manifesting like 10 signups, so that I can at least get the plane ticket, or I can get a find a way to stay at a hotel. Another way that you guys in the rooms can help me get there to Miami is by purchasing my book. I have a children's book called Meet the Three Princesses, and it's all about family. It is about a father's love for his children, and um, he shows them a very nice surprise to help them understand why he's such a hard worker, because he works a lot outside the home, and so they miss him. So that's what it's about. It's also based on my culture. I'm from Haiti, so the book takes place in Haiti, and I wanted to show a positive light in Haiti, and also we need more diverse books for children. So I'm sure, if anybody here has a little child, or anyone they know would love the story, check it out. My website is
www.judithsbooks.com. That's I'll put it in the chat, but it's judithsbooks.com. And also, if anybody has any is interested in the 5-day workshop that I'm doing tomorrow, you can DM me. Also, DM me the word workshop, and I will give you more information. Thank you, guys. I look forward to seeing you in Miami.
Woo! Judah's gonna be there. Appreciate you, Judah. That's what I'm talking about. Coming up in the building. Who else is active? Who else wants to share? Come on. How to stand out on social media? Who else is in the building?
Stack,
Who
this
else
is
is
Lee.
active?
Hello.
Okay, I'll go to Lee and then CJ. Go ahead.
Hi, Stack, and everybody else in the room. Thank you. And all wonderful, really amazing shares. Everybody's been pouring in amazing, amazing tips. And I want to shout out to Judith. And Judith, I left you a message in the back channel earlier because we were in another room earlier on today. So check that out. And I do look forward to meeting you. I know and I believe that you'll find a way to get there. And you've given us some things and ways that we can support you in making that happen for a very, very low price point. So I trust that we will all come together and help you with that. I do want to point out, as you mentioned, that you're said, I think the word you used was introverted person, and showing your authenticity on your social medias, whatever platforms you are all using. And here's a thing with that is to just, and something I came to peace with myself is in that we can't be everybody. We can't be other people with other personalities. It's just easier to just be yourself. Everybody else seriously is already taken, and you can't be for everybody, and everybody is not for you. And who is to resonate with you will. So we don't have to be, I'm not going to try and come on and be like Jay or Stack or anybody else. I'm going to be me, the way I show up in the world. It's a lot easier to maintain when you're just yourself. And you will, people who like that energy and gravitate towards you will. And so, I don't have to try and be somebody else. I don't have to do cartwheels. I don't have to do, you know, um, lights and action and all kinds of things in the background if that's not how I run. So just to come forth your authentic self, people will receive that through those platforms. They'll see that. I work with women primarily. We're all over it. We're like dogs and cats, and we can pick up on all those vibes, and our ears are going and all our senses are going. We'll pick up on that, we'll smell that, and we'll know if you're being the real thing or not. And so knowing that about women particularly, because that's who my ideal clients are, I decide just to be myself and let them find me the way I am and resonate with me if they do. And so we talk about authentic, but it's a real thing, and we have to do that thing. And if you're a bit nervous, you're a bit whatever, you flub, you make a mistake, you stumble on your words, whatever. So what? We're all human. Just do the thing already. Just do the thing and let us show up as we are. I'm Lee, and I'm done speaking.
Woo! Lee's in the building. Thank you, Lee. I needed that. CJ, are you in the building, my brother? Over to you, CJ.
I'm in the building. I switched headset for you, just to be
Let's
clear.
go. Let's go, CJ. It's on you.
All right. So first of all, I've got to give some flowers to Martin. So the lady earlier needs to hook me up. That was fire. His advice. I did book with Stack. Now I'm in the marketing field, but what he does with social media is just legendary. So if you haven't taken advantage of that 15-minute meeting that you can have with him, go ahead and click the link at the top. Now, onto a gem of my own. Now, it's important to know, right, that you can make a lot of money from 1,000 people, 1,000 followers, 1,000 engaged people in your mailing list, right? 1,000 people that you communicate with regularly. You can make a buck ton of money, right? I've got clients with 1 million, 1.5 million followers. Understand your business, right? So that you know whether you need depth or breadth. Just because people see you, for example, associated with a puppy video, right? How many TikToks have you seen? Do you know who the creators are? No, but you might follow them, right? If they keep feeding you, you eventually figure out who the followers are, who the creators are. Sorry about that. But understand that depth of relationships is critical, especially if you're selling high ticket items, right? If you're selling clothing, maybe that's a low ticket item.
you need breadth, you need a large audience, right? Because you need those impulse buys. But for stuff where it's not going to be an impulse buy, right? Like coaching, right? Maybe an initial consultation is an impulse buy, but actually getting your $5,000 program, that's not an impulse buy. You need like, know, and trust. So you need systems in place beyond your social media that are going to nurture those relationships. You need to be in front of that same audience. You need to have retargeting. You need to make sure that you've got at least a segment of your audience, especially if you have high ticket items, where people are really, really learning to like, know, and trust you. So for me, that's my advice to anyone is understand your business and what type of efforts are going to give you a return on investment, because you can get lost in the weeds chasing a follower count, right? If that's not what your business needs, you might market yourself broke. That's me. Over to you, Stack, and I'm looking forward to that 15-minute meeting because I've got some things coming out and I'd love your brain on them, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Thank you.
CJ, let's go, my brother. That's what I'm talking about, right? Who else has another share? Because if there's not any more shares, I'm gonna start winding it down. We've been in here for what, 4 hours? Who's in the building? Who wants to grab the mic and keep it active? How to stand out on social media connections and collabs? Who else is active? Who else is on the stage that wants to share? Because if not, if you guys don't want to share, I'm gonna pass the mic back to Jay, and we're gonna say our final words. You already know. We've been in here rocking and rolling. We got a hot mic.
Hey,
Oh, go
Seth.
ahead, Nefertari. That's on you. Go ahead.
I I signed up for the Miami, and I have my ticket, but I don't have a room. And for me to stand out on social media, have to be consistent. Right now, my social media looks real suspect, and it needs some attention. And I have no clue because I spend most of my time trying to stay off of it, so it's not consistent.
I can't wait to talk to you. Did you book a call with me, Nefertari?
I
Oh,
did.
okay. So I can't wait to help you out. So on Monday, I'll talk to you, and I can't wait to have that 15 minutes so we can dive into your business deep and see how we could elevate it instantly. Okay.
Look forward to it.
Sounds good. Who else is in the building? Who wants to grab the mic?
Yeah.
Who else is here? Who wants to grab it
Hold on,
real quick?
Stat Pat.
Go
Big
ahead,
Bag.
King. It's
Big
on
Bag
you,
King
King.
Through it. I tried booking another call with you. I wasn't recognizing the number for the same reason, but you have the phone number for me. This room has been very impactful. I appreciate all the knowledge that's been given from everyone. Yeah, we trying to build strong communities together. So, Stack, if you can try to arrange the call up, I don't know how it was not letting me
Yep,
do
it's
it.
all good. I'll send you the link right now, my brother, and you can do it again.
And feel free to check out my recent Instagram reels. I like to support those a lot of times for free, especially if it's communities that are having trouble getting exposures. I just bought a cell phone from a young lady. She's got body butters. And she's like, wow, I can't believe you're doing this for me. I'm like, it's beautiful. It's natural herbs. So check out my Instagram reel. Check her out. Check me out as well. Let's do this together. Let's build this community.
Jay, you know what it is, my brother. I'm about to start winding down. You got any last words, Jay, before I start backing out of here? Cause you already know it's about to be a wrap for your boy. We've been in here going crazy. A lot of tips have been. If you haven't been, writing this down, keeping this in your notepad, you be doing yourself a disservice. Let me get one more share. Let me get one more share before we start to wind down. What's going on? Who's here? Who wants to share?
Hey,
Last person.
Stack.
Let's go.
It's Heidi. I just want to tell people how to listen to this replay because this room was gold. So everyone on the top, 3 little dots. Put that dot, push that. You'll scroll down a little bit and you'll see save replay. Click on that. Where do you find the replay? Well, it's in the club that you're in. So if you're not a member of the XP Mentor, that little greenhouse, that mansion, definitely be a member. All the replays are in there. If it's also under all the speakers, it's under your bio on the top. There's a little bookmark. The cool thing is when you go to your replays, You can click it. Then you can fast forward through them. You can play them at 1.5 or 2.0, so they're faster, more efficient. You can also fast forward through the speakers. Just click the play button and you'll go from one speaker to the next. This room was golden. So if you weren't here the whole time, which I wasn't, I will definitely be listening. And I want to thank Jay and Stack and everyone who poured in to all of us. This is Heidi Wild. Back to you, Stack.
Woo! We've been in the building
Hey,
for a
I've
moment,
been here.
right?
I've been stat. I've been.
Look, we're gonna do one more quick, right? I'm gonna do one more quick reset, but nah, this is gonna be the wind down. I got you guys. We gonna have look. I got you, King. We gonna talk like right after, but we gonna wind down, right? I want to see if my brother Jay's in the building. If he's not, I'm gonna start winding down because we had a long, long room. Let's go.
Man, this is off the charts, man. Let's get us one more reset stack. Let's hit it.
Clip the room. Clip the room.
Working on a weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. Caught me slipping once, okay, so what? Someone hit your block up, I tell you if it was us. Man, a house in Rosewood, it too plush. Say my day's a number, but I keep waking up. Know you see my text, baby, please say something. Wine by the glass, your man a cheapskate, huh? Gotta move off my release day, huh? This is fame, not clout. I don't even know what that's about. Watch your mouth. Baby got an ego twice the size of the crib. I can never tell it is what it is. But said what I had to and did what I did. Never turn my back on FBG, God forbid. Virgil got the paddock on my wrist, doing front flips. Giving you my number, but don't hit me on no done. Working on a weekend like usual. Way off in the deep end like usual. Swear they passed us, they doing too much. Haven't done my taxes, I'm too turned up. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts.
What we doing, Jay? We out here. XP. You never know what's gonna happen in the club. You never know, man. Look, we had an amazing room, right? We talked about a lot of
Off the
tips.
hook.
Jay, how crazy
I,
was this
I
room?
just,
This
I,
room was
I,
crazy. Over
yeah, I just
1.4K.
really think that it hit the spot is on time because I think that no, I know that people are waiting for the breakthrough. They're waiting for the connections, and they really want to stand out on social media. They really want to know what to do. Like some of the questions I was hearing, they were so authentic and really go, man, how do I do it? What do I got to do? And so you got a whole gang of answers that came through here today. I would just go back, listen to the replay, and really dial in on it. And I would make sure that if you like stuff that we're doing here, y'all got to really understand it's only going all the way up in Miami. And we're down to
Stay away as long
20.
as she could.
Hold on one second. I think that was,
It was Ramona. It was Ramona. She had a hot mic. Go ahead,
yeah,
Jay.
Ramon is all fired up. We all do it, man. So listen, I'm talking about we were at 20. I forgot where we was at. We started the room at 31 or something like that, and now we're at 21, I think, because it was at 25 the last time I think I talked, and like 4 more tickets came. So we're like at 21. Are you gonna be one of those 21 heroes that's left? That's gonna be able to grab those tickets, get to Miami. You're gonna have all kind of stuff. For those of you that really, 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 really want to come, and you're going, man, I'm dealing with this money situation. See, the thing I'm going to teach you I'm going to teach you right now. If you're going to be a successful entrepreneur, Stack, should I just tell everybody flat out, this is what it is? I'm going to cut to the chase to help them understand. Should I say it? Or do we want to just warm it up for
Listen,
another 4 or
listen,
5
listen.
months? What do we want to do?
Get up in the chat. If y'all want Jay to say, hold on. First of all, Jay, if they want him to say, hold up. If y'all want Jay to say this right now, right? Jay, hold on. Jay, woo! Hold up. Y'all want Jay to heat it up? Let me get some ones in the chat real quick. I ain't done. Jay, what's going on? Let me get it up, Jay. What we doing, man? Hold up.
Pull up all black, I'm not showing no test. I don't gotta do much cause they know I'm a mag. She is not so I'm not attached. But if she is now pull up and match. But this keep running like track. I took it, you try me, this chop going blad. Need 10 for a show, you can check out my stats. I grab the front end, but I come through the bag. I rated this flag. turbo, I'm swerving the skag. I ride with the gag, I put up threes like I am Curry. You busy, your name must be Shag. I come through like Gunner, I'm dripping like Warner. Guess I'm a roll runner, let's get to that morning. She say, can she me? I say if she want. She don't show me nothing, I kick her and pawn her. Yes, I'm getting hot, it's on like a sauna. The green is on me, I feel like an iguana. My eye is locked, my vision is torn. I'm smacking it, I'm pulling her bonus. Let's get to that money, 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 let's get to that A, let's get to that money, 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 let's get to.
Hold on, I think they ready, Jay. I think they ready, Jay. Let's go.
All right, man. Listen, I'm gonna give y'all the heat right here as we're closing the room. I'm gonna give y'all the heat. If you really, really, if you say I want to be a successful entrepreneur, and you really in your brain, I mean, it's hot on you. Like you don't want to have to work for somebody else the rest of your life. You don't want to be dependent upon family, friends, or the federal government for you to be able to get what you want. That means you're going to have to be an entrepreneur that is successful. Now, if you're going to be a successful entrepreneur, what do you think you're going to have to do to be successful? That's the big question. Because when I hear folks say, I can't afford it, that will never change. If you ever say, when it comes to building your business, I can't afford it, like if you let those words come off your lips, in my opinion, in my 27 years, and all of the friends that I know that have built multi-million dollar, I built 5 multi-7-figure businesses 5 times. And you know how I did it? I just never said the words, I can't afford it. Because you had literally have put into the universe your exact stoppage right then. You see, those that are going to become a self-made person, whether it be a self-made millionaire, billionaire, self-made success story, it's going to be because you literally made it happen. So saying I can't afford it, that's a stop you happen. That's what happens when you say I can't afford it. Of course, all of us that started from nothing, how did we get there? That should be the big question. People should be people should be saying, Stack, how'd you pull it together? Jay, how did you make it happen? Yeah, tell me, what did you do? Come on, Angelica, with those 3 children. What did you do, Angelica? How'd you pull that off? What'd you do, Tracy, when you didn't have nothing? How'd you do it? How'd you do it, Scott? How'd you go from sleeping on air mattresses and have the milk crates for furniture? How'd you get that 12,000 square foot mansion, Scott? How'd you do it? That should be the questions y'all are asking. You should not be saying, I can't afford it. Stop that. Go figure out a way to afford it. Like all of us that had to go do it. We all did it. Guess how you do it? You ready? Here it is. OPM. That's it. If you don't got the money, go get
Woo!
other people's
Put
money.
OPM in the chat. Jay, they gotta put OPM. Put
OPM. That's
OPM.
you should. But see, but you know what's that? You know why a person that's not going to make it won't make it, that will say, I can't afford it? The reason they're going to say that is because they're going to let their pride get in the way of their breakthrough. They're going to let that pride, they don't want to get that humility of saying, like, I did. I'm not telling you to do anything I didn't do. They go to my friends, say, listen, I need some help. I'm getting my business started. Can you help me out? Can you give me, can
Come
you
on,
loan me
Jay, give it to him.
can you give me 20? Can I get $200? And see, if I get 10, 15 people to give me $100 or $200 because I humbled myself, now I done created a way to break through and get myself at least an opportunity. Now I'll get another breakthrough because I've now released the thing that was holding me back. It's called an excuse. So that is the real deal. We can sit in these rooms over and over. We can do it month in and month out. But I can't afford it. If that's your excuse, you dead in the water. You got to give in and go work for somebody else. I'm just going to tell you the truth. And I understand where you're coming from, but I can't understand why you would stay there. I don't understand that. Come out of that. You just got a beautiful room tonight. You got a lot of encouragement. And if you really want to get there and you want to make things happen, you'll make it happen. The breakthroughs are happening in Miami, in my opinion. So get to Miami. How? Do what I did when I had to get the training. I borrowed the money, made more money, paid it back, borrowed more money, made more money, paid it back. That's how you do it until you get into what's called cash stick, where you got more coming in than that's what's going out. Let's teach people how to do it the right way, Stack. Let's roll.
Come on, man. Y'all know what it is, man. Jay, I think my brother Jay just closed it out. I think that's what we needed for the XP. And, you know, I'm going to close it out, man, because I'm going to get to the money when I close it out. Y'all already know I'm going to bring it right back. Jay, we're going to get right to the money. Right before I close it out, make sure y'all share the room out. I need at least 230 before I leave, but we're going to get to the money right before I leave. Jay, straight to the money. I swear. XP, you heard? Let's go.
Hey, pull up all black, I'm not showing no test. I don't gotta do much, cause they know I'm a mag. She is not so I'm not attached. But if she is now pull up and match. But this keep running like trade. Not tucking, you try me, this chalk going blade. Need 10 for a show, you can check out my stats. I grab the front end, but I come through the bag. I rated is flat, one button in, I push the gas, hit the turbo, I'm swerving the skag. I ride with the gag, I put up threes like I am Curry. You missing, your name must be Shag. I come through like Gunner, I'm dripping like Warner. Guess I'm a roll runner, let's get to that money. She say, can she me? I say if she want. She don't show me nothing, I kick her and pawn her. Yes, I'm getting hot, it's on like a sauna. The green is on me, I feel like an iguana. My eye is locked, my vision is torn. I'm smacking it, I'm pulling her bones. Let's get to that money, 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 let's get to that A, let's get to that money, 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 let's get to that A.